Okay. Interesting. Well, bada beep, bada boop, bada bop. Uh, okay. Oops. And then pop out chat. I need to figure out how to actually use OBS in a more effective manner. Alright, so there's that. That. Come over to here. I'm like done. And need to pop out chat, and there we go, I think. Why don't I have any audio? Where'd my music go? Alright, well, I at least have some audio. I don't know why my music's not playing. Oh, wait, I think it's because Shorekeeper has to, like, actually play it. Should be playing it here. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Oops. Set that to the wrong place. Alright, there we go. So, apparently there's something new going on in the dreaming... Deep? Hmm. And then, of course, Frolova's event here. Oh, I can choose. Oh. I don't remember what the, what I need for the last set of, asteroids. Difficulty 2, but over here, integration, okay. Integration gets me those last 40. Then I think that's all of it for that one. As for Dreaming Deep, I've got quite a bit left that I need to do for this one, so... I also have a bit of the Tower of Adversity to finish as well. Oh, I guess I already did that this week. As well as Whimpering Wastes. I still need to do the Respawning Waters. I thought I needed to do one more of those. Hold on. Uh, oh, okay. Never mind. I guess it is just this now. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's right. I'm Spectra Rover right now. Hold on. I need to swap to...
I will be there for everyone as we
Sparrow
head toward our
Rover.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Swap is Echo Set. Oh, can I upgrade Baisha? Oh, just the variation. Never mind. Down here will be over Chikona. Then over here will be Shorekeeper. Where's Tauchi? Tauchi. Coordinated attack. Nope. Arrow erosion. Nope. I know what I want. Resonator HP, and then for you, we'll grab this one. This should be fine.
Loading. My compliments. Running won't save you. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me. I engraft you new.
Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. What? What do you mean you're gonna get in trouble?
I got your back.
Are you on
This is
patrol
my
right now?
ground. My compliments. How reliable. Hush. Running won't save you. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still vow from the soul. Recognize me? How reliable. Astral modulation.
Bro said, and I'm still here.
Loading. I got your back. Attack
Wait, so
is
you
the
are on
best
patrol?
defense. My compliments. How reliable.
Hopefully you don't get shot at.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Surrender. Still ordained. Recognize me.
No, I'm not. Oh, you're not on patrol? Or no, you're not getting shot at?
Diminish. This is my ground. How reliable. In war with time. Load. I got your back. My compliment.
Damn. I don't even remember how much I need. 1,500, I'm cooked. I was testing to see if I get in trouble for saying the N-word. What do you mean? I didn't see it show up. Wait, what?
Whirl and Wuther. Hopefully this helps.
A perfect chord.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Crumble. Heavens, such is their blessing.
True form, revealed at last. Salvation, vexing malice.
I wish
Tides,
that I could
rise
actually
and
zoom out
crash.
my
Atonement, windstorm,
zoom
sweep
out
all
a bit more
away.
when I'm in Clear Releases form.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. We'll face waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Thanks for watching. Faster. A perfect. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons.
That guy
Tides
just got
rise and
stuck on the enemy
crash.
there for a second.
Ruin, vexing windstorm. Sweep all away.
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. So now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Huh?
Oceans, bow before me.
Damn, got a nice ass shot. A rank. I'll have to go through and finish that later. Right there, it's good enough for me. Can I help you, Roxy girl? Why are you looking at me like I'm a super villain, dog? Boop. Alright, then up next we also have... I don't... Here it is, Dreaming Deep. So we've got Raguna's Visitor and the Cinema House Murders. Ah, fuck! I'm the wrong rover. Fuck. God, fuck. 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 God, I forgot to change to a different rover. I forgot that it locks you in at whatever rover you are. I want to be Spectro. Yeah, hold on, whatever. Resonators.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
N dog,
leaving
you
the
mean
past behind.
Nate dog? Let's go ahead and swap to diseases. I think it's this one, right? What's the difference? Forget. It's the one that has. So yeah, this is the one that I want. Team. What's happening? I'm about to do the Dreaming Deep stuff because apparently there's a massive lore bomb, and I don't know if it's in this one that I'm about to do, but in the Cinema House Murders. From what I heard, there's a new Threnodian, and I guess it's her. But we're about to find out and whatnot. We're gonna see if there's another dime in the Kranis was right jar. Alright. Damn, bro, fucking went hella fast. Okay, so there's a whole lot of stuff going on here. Raguna's story begins. The gondola glides silently through the water that glistens in the night. Beside you is a professional woman in a mask. You recognize her instantly. Overworked white-collar bank clerk. Chief, I'd planned to meet you earlier today, but the carnival, it was a difficult time. You reach for your own mask, now resting on the face. How long has it been since I was last here? 4 years. 4 years, and she's calling Rover Chief. Lore King back at it again? I try. Her words fall away, a series of memories flash before your eyes like a parade of stained windows. You were once a name spoken across Raguna and beyond, Chief of Alvarado Bank Vault. Interesting, one of your finest investments was backing the Circus of Savants. Interesting. Is that supposed to be the Court of Savante? Their tours were legendary, filling... I mean, obviously it's supposed to be the Troop of Fools, but, like, the name itself, because COS. Their tours were legendary, filling every seat in every venue across Arena Sita. Expression darkens in the wake of those memories. Don't call me chief anymore. Let's not make things harder for the current one. There's only one chief, and it's me. No, you are the chief. You didn't leave the bank by choice. Fine, fine, you win. Let's hope the current chief doesn't mind too much. There's only one chief, and it's me. The Emperor of Mankind. We'll do this one, why not? The debt you want to collect won't be an easy one. Oh, are we doing John Victorio again? Stained on the windows. Okay, that seems fine. Circle's final tour was a grand spectacle, but Fenrico still hasn't settled the performance fees. Crazy. Wait. The performance fees, that's essentially talking about the, whatchamacallit, the like debt of the Renacitans. Because this is supposed to be like the dreams and like the depths, the collective unconscious of Renacita. So Fenrico's settling the fees, the depths of the performance of the people. You pause for a moment to settle on your judgment. The words coming to you heatedly. Zani has joined the team. Heavy / Nightfall. Okay, cool. I don't... Extra charges and enhancements? That sounds cool. Alright, cool. Anyway. Let's head over here. Damn, Rover's just fucking speeding through this shit. Chongli joined the team. Sure. Oh, wait. Both of those things happened. Alright, what's going on here? Fen being a tax collector, pretty much. Yeah. Drawn to a flash of light. It's a cave, faintly glowing. Dig out a batch of minerals. Dig out stones you don't recognize. Let's go gambling. You cannot tell what the look means. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, just more green fragments. Current level is way higher. Clear the node directly? Sure. Dope. Oh, hey, Chisha. I'm not going to put any of you on the team. Whoops. Alright, what's going on here? When Spectra Resonators deal... Yeah, I want that. Brilliant Tacitite Bloom. Cardionic. Using a sword or rectifier, all resonators in the team restore HP and have their attack increase. Ooh. Okay, but... I kinda like the sound of that one. Yeah, let's go check the mystery. An old telephone booth. Is it going to be the same conversation every time I do this? Oh, hold on. Today is an extraordinary day. Unique, Tyrell, the first speaker of the Sola Union. Oh, never mind. I believe we have seen this one before. We live in an era of resistance. Ultimate Resonance Project. The humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. Yeah, confident in your time, you will live without the shadows of Lament and live in peace and prosperity. I forgot to take a screenshot of that last time when I got the phone call. Figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the Etheric Sea, venturing into distant lands. And my theory for the moon currently is that there used to be a civilization on the moon. Humans used to live on the moon, but the Lament struck, like a regional Lament happened on the moon, which resulted in it being destroyed. That's currently what I'm thinking happened with Luna. So it might be possible to bring back the moon, depending on at what point it was destroyed. Oh, see what's going on here. Solaris is best. Too light. Oh, interesting. A block of ashen ruins, a catastrophe frozen in a moment when the Titan's heavy stomp struck. The ground is split into thousands of fractures. But what if we stole the moon? I mean, theoretically, Rover could have stolen the moon. But, okay, so in what we see in the sky is an echo of the moon that's like echoing throughout time of what happened during its destruction. So it's possible that maybe Rover preserved part of the moon, but I don't think Rover has the entire moon. Vector! Yes, sincere. Slip. Win the battle to increase team level by 3? Yeah, sure, why not? Consumed by the dark, the only sound is the rush of air bawling past your ears. You plunge into the pit weightless, or 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, an hour. You can see nothing, you hear nothing but the howling wind. There is no ground, an endless fall. You're a snowflake lone, floating forever in a vast universe. And then, you simply fall asleep. You lost track of time. Start the battle, yes sir! I don't give a fuck about any of y'all. Solaris' best duo? I
Leave it to
probably
me.
should play people other than...
I sense your weakness.
Well... Huh. Well... There wasn't much of a challenge there. Lore accurate Rover. The Circus of Servants. At the heart of set of the Circus of Savants back in the day before the Order's like tyranny, everywhere was celebrating the Carnival essentially, or like some sort of entertainment. The show never stopped. Now only an echo of your own footsteps fills the empty cavern. Hero of Mask flying... Hey! It's Brant's theme song! Well, it's a little distorted because we're in a dream, but... Well, look who's arrived! Let's go! He weaves between 12 satin ribbons, his movements almost otherworldly. It reminds me of Johnny Come Marching Home. Transform the caravan into a vibrant, spiraling staircase of colors. The Circus King. Several streaks of white light shoot out. They streak through the air like 5 short daggers slicing through the darkness. Become the 6th star in the meteor shower. The next instance, a perfect pentagon. Interesting. Spins from point to point, each only from landing atop the circus tent. Okay, purple box bursts through, landing squarely in the center stage. Hey, Roshia. Violet fire. From the swirling purple flames, a girl steps out, dancing gracefully. So it seems that Brant in here got a Spectro ability, and that Roshia here got the not necessarily Brant's one, but Fusion. Welcome back, boss. The man slides down the tent peak. Although I think she did fire off rockets before. Like, I'm pretty sure her Liberation has rockets. No use moping around all day. We can't bring the circus back like that. Right, boss? Fireworks explode in the air, perfectly timed as Lario carrying the circus float lets out a jubilant cry. You clear your throat awkwardly. It's been years since anyone called you that long ago. It was you who funded the circus. As the memories flood back, your expression softens. Were you all waiting for me? We made those fireworks last night. Paro's been looking forward to this, the girl says, glancing at the purple box on the stage. We haven't done magic in years. How are the others doing? Most have left besides us two. There are less than 10 of us now. He lowers his head to adjust his hat, gathering his thoughts. Let us not dwell on the past. We've waited far too long for this. You're here to collect the debt, are you not? You nod. To collect the debt, you'll first need to find the debtor. But arranging a meeting with High Adjudicator Fenrico wouldn't be easy for you now. Getting into the Court of Mercury isn't a walk in the park, you know. Last time we tried to apply to perform there, our little magician over here almost ended up in a brawl with those officials. When I went to apply, the security guard insisted I fill out 14 forms, she says, counting on her fingers. An entry application, identity forms, organization details, financial reports, performer lists, proplet declarations, and... She continues listing the forms with a blank expression, and you start to feel a headache creeping in. If you let her keep going, you'll be out of cold. The man chuckles, noticing your growing confusion, but quickly interrupts her. But it wasn't all bad. We did run into an old friend. He leans in closer and whispers something in your ear. Go there to meet her. Time's a ticking, boss. Oh, cool. I get to just grab this anyway. Dope. God, thank God I do D&D so I can actually just sit here and talk for just non-stop hours. Ooh, tickets. Yeah, let's go grab those. What's going on here? Hey, 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 Shorekeeper, what do you, what are you doing here? I want all the Black Shores members. Fuck you, Camellia. I hope you die. D&D training for this moment. So true. Hey, Sin. Speaking of D&D, it's okay, buddy. You guys are just going to have another side quest. Jinshi, Peeves, Chongli. Let's see. I need to activate some. Well, I guess I should probably grab her. I don't even... Yeah, sure. Let's grab that. Why not? I just need to grab as many of these because I need to, like, activate other bursts. So that way I can, get their upgrades and whatnot. Wow, I have a lot of... Let's just go ahead and grab Caramel. Hey, Calculator. Dope. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab Encore. Yeah, fuck you, Ling Yang. I guess we can get Jinshi. Dodge counter? Yeah, sure, why not? How much do I still have enough? Bluebird, give me salvation. Heavy attack, midair, resonant skill. Let's go skill, I guess. Solaris' best duo. Inflict 10 stacks of Spectral Frazzle and 3 stacks of Erosion at the start of Synergy Burst. Immediately trigger 5 times. Okay, so it's better to play as Havoc Rover when you're doing Solaris' best duo. Oh wait, what happens if I press refresh? Huh. I don't know what else I was... I don't know exactly what I was expecting when I pressed that. Let's go gambling. Let's try to get another shorekeeper. No, we didn't get a shore. Unfortunate news to hear. That's fine, I guess. Uh, I guess we'll just buy Verena. Okay. We are expecting refreshes. We were expecting a refreshing drink. So true, bestie. Speaking of which, I got myself some nice sweet tea. Confirm. Rip Bozo. Oh, hey, Phoebe. Sure, you can have that. Why not? I don't care. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Ooh, the outskirts of Raguna. Before you realize it, you find yourself standing behind a small lake. Suddenly, a soft, melodic tune reaches your ears, carried by the breeze. Is this Chiacona? Elfin, red-haired girl. See, pianist? Wait a minute, hold on. Piano is reserved for only one person and one person only. You follow the voice to see a girl with flaming red hair sitting on the gondola. Along the water's edge, she strums her violin as the boat sways gently with the ripples. Okay. I have a very vague recollection. Yeah, I know who you are. Well, that's a relief. The girl smiles warmly as she talks about the past. You remember that she was born aboard a ship, raised among the crew, and never once set foot on land. On that ship, she heard sailors sing their songs in the waves, the soft melodies over dinner, and the thunderous sound of storms shaking the deck. Through these sounds, she came to know music, and in time, teach herself to play the violin and sing. Violin is for only one girl. So true. So true. But she's trying to steal both Shorekeeper and Frolova stuff. You met her during a trade voyage. The sight of her singing atop the mast left a lasting impression, and later, you invited her to join the COS. You remember telling the other performers about her. Born in a ship's cabin, she had an unshakable connection to the sea. The circus float had given her a sense of peace. The other performers respected her deeply, and while most of her time was spent on the float or in her own gondola, the circus made sure she saw land as well. Those were happy days, she says, a smile playing on her lips. I'll always be grateful for bringing me into the circus. As you talk, the gondola beneath her begins to move gently, swaying towards the east, where a small stream flows into a lake. Are you leaving now? The red-haired girl gives a small shake of her head. It's not me. Her eyes drift down to the gondola. It's this girl right here. I never really tell her where to go. She takes me wherever she fancies. It's thanks to her that I'm here, meeting you today. She waves at you warmly, her hands moving toward the strings of her violin. Till next time, boss, if you ever want to find me, just listen to the music in the wind. Wherever you go, or wherever you hear a song, you'll know I'm close by. I need to work on my accents, my British ones. As her fingers move over the strings, a tune fills the air, a melody that you know all too well. You watch as she becomes a distant silhouette. Even though it was a farewell, something about it felt like a unique, like a quiet reassurance, an unspoken promise that lingered in the air. Guests from afar, take this song with you. Ta ta la 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 ta la 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 la. We gotta work on the voice acting. Yeah. Lars' best duo. Chiacona doing devious things, stealing those instruments. So true. Monkey. Hey, look at this monkey. My god. Filthy monkey. Can't even use jujutsu. Oh, hey, Jianjun. Sure. Crit rate and crit damage. Cool. There was a monkey, true. Blood debt. When arrow resonators, they deal more damage. Well, after resonators using a sword or broad blade deal liberation damage, they inflict a deep cut. Yeah, sure, let's grab that, why not? Hey, Alta, how you doing there, buddy? What's down here? Man, another damn campfire. There's way too many campfires going on. Oh, hey, Gian. Oh, damn, how you doing there, buddy? New event. Hey, Chisha? Let's do that. Why not? The only time you'll see Altos. Hey, I love my boy Alto. Alto is a goat. I got a video prepared for him as well. I just got him to Intimacy Report 5. Oh, it's the drunk lady. Yeah. I can't take it anymore. It's so weird. Every time I see the word hic, I can't ever think of it as like a hiccup, even though I should. I just see it too much in Latin that coordinated attack. Well, I don't have any coordinated attacks. Using pistols, gauntlets. Sure, why not? We'll grab that. I need to grab more of that stuff anyway. Anyway, come down here and grab this. Wait a minute. I gotta figure out how to get there. Before I go to that, I want to collect everything first to make sure that I have enough coinage to buy stuff. Crunch of grass underneath your foot. This is one of those common events, right? Yeah. Vision range, yeah. 20% more film rolls. Sure, let's grab this, why not? The moons allow you to take a good rest. Man, fuck the moon. I mess it up for a name, Shrimp. Shrimp. Let's go ahead and grab this too. Traces of a civilization have been wiped clean. Oh, this is another common event. I really like this side quest. Talking Rat. Famous director. I failed. I ruined everything. It was too strong. I gave it my all, yet I still couldn't overcome it. I'm the real coward. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Wua being IRL accurate, the moon ain't real. So true. Like, anyone who believes in the moon is kind of like comforted, accept reality. There will be no more cheese. This foolishness, it began with me and it ends with me. It uses its once sharp sword as a cane, limping into the night. Interesting. Wait, that was a not a Three Musketeer. I know what it's referencing. It's just been so long that I don't remember its name. Oh, okay. Never mind. A train groans to a stop. The iron shell encroached by rain and rust, but its headlight pierces through the mist and darkness. It arrives before you right on time. Whoa. I wonder where this trail leads to. Well-dressed steward film editor. An answer. What? An answer? An answer to what? Everything. You mean we can ask anything? Really? What on earth is this train? A journey. Well, I can't understand a word. You charge by it, don't you? A film Easter egg. Complete the challenge. Hop on and see. Fuck it, let's go gambling. Few bond details. Oh, wait, I wonder. So, visitors to Ultra Zone, that's you. Give me wings, what the hell? And then Phoebe. Confirm that. Kinda don't want to do that though. No, I'll just stick with Rover. I'll just stick with Rover. We love gambling. Step on the mechanism, pop the swim ring. What? Okay. Oh. I think I get it now. Well, this was also an interesting mission. Huh. Well. Let's go ahead and go down here. Just go ahead and grab it, why not? The Dance Dance Revolution. So, hey, Tauchi. Tauchi's my goat. Where's Shorekeeper? Oh, hey, Donjin. Oh, hey, Rover. Hell yeah, I want an upgrade for Rover. Model Citizen. Hey, yes, I want an upgrade for Shorekeeper. Go ahead and grab Donjin as well. Field Medic. Hey, Mortifi. Got a lot of goats. So true. Might as well get an upgrade for her for Psychopaths. Refresh. Wait, what the hell is there? I don't even remember what her thing was. Stronghold. I think I need you for the Tauchi one. Because I just got that. I just got something that I think might be kind of cool for Tauchi. And then I might as well just grab this for. I guess it's not enough to get up there. I won't give up. Well, might as well grab this one too. So up here, I want to test something. The streets of Raguna hum with excitement for the upcoming Carnival. A young noblewoman directs her handmaiden to adorn the family porch with colorful decorations. A father lifts a balloon from the lamppost and hands it to his daughter. While groups of children laugh and chase each other through the streets, every corner of Raguna is alive with preparation for the grand celebration to come. Love going to the store and ordering one Shorekeeper and a side of Rover. Real. Amidst the festive chaos, you find yourself on a lively street where a restaurant centered around a massive pizza oven beckons you. The inviting scent of freshly baked pizza wafts through the air, irresistible to most passerbys. You recall the circus leader's words as you enter the restaurant. You scan the packed tables, but the person you're looking for is nowhere in sight. I don't... Carlotta? Deliberate cough slices through the noise. You follow the sound, but your gaze initially lands on the giant oven. Realizing the source is on the other side of the restaurant, you make your way to the other side of the oven. Through the heat-distorted air, a figure in white slowly comes into focus. A blonde girl. Hey. Welcome, Phoebe. She was once a star in the circus of savants. Captivating... Wait, no. No, wait, yeah, blonde. It is Phoebe. Offstage, she also lent her melodious voice to the performances, aiding an extra layer of enchantment to the show. And that's true, she was a singer. She can sing. The only time she sung was when opening the door to Lorelei, but yeah. The same. The circus leader told you that she now serves as a ceremonial emissary under Fenrico's rule, and that she might be the key to helping you gain entry into the court of Mercury. You touch your mask and turn your gaze to meet hers. She too wears a mask. Would she be willing to help you? What had driven her to leave the circus 3 years ago? And what led her into the court of Mercury's arms? As one of its emissaries, does she still remember these carefree, wild days spent together in the circus? Is she still the person you once knew? As you stand there, you realize the masks aren't just on your face. They hang like a heavy fog between you, a barrier that feels thick, a reminder of how much has changed. I don't remember if she sang during the... Yes, you're right, she did sing during the anniversary. You're right, she did. But yeah, this is another showcase of how they're definitely intentionally using Jungian psychology here, because that's pretty much what a mask is in society. Shiny blonde girl. Boss, are you feeling alright? Her gentle voice is exactly the same. Every time I see the word boss, all I can think about is Wuthering. How are things at the court of Mercury? It's complicated. Fenrico's influence has grown these last few years. Now there are 2 factions within the ranks. You listen as you take a bite of the pizza. It was a Carnival special. Speaking of taking a bite of pizza, all this talking is giving me a headache, so I'm gonna take a BC powder real quick. Ooh. Wuling peak 4-star design. True. See, I'm living under the delusion that, yeah, they'll just drop Wuling at a random point in one of these patches. They're totally not gonna, you know. I keep thinking that next patch she'll come out. Next patch she'll come out. So on and so forth. Talks about the Hay civilization. Apparently Makoto's saying that. Okay. Apparently there's a lot of stuff that is going to happen in the other one. But yeah, I agree. I think she is a really good 4-star design, and I really want her to become playable soon. But I'm thinking she'll be one of 2 things. I think either A, she's going to be Spectro, or B, Fusion. The reason I say that is because she has the same fire pattern design that Rover has on her outfit. Pretty much all I have to go off of. I mean, I guess she could be Arrow as well. But like, there's no point in saying like, yeah, let's just choose half the elements. Let's stick with 2 of them. I'll say Spectro and Fusion. Those are my thoughts on it. Also, apparently stream is messed up a little bit because for some reason it doesn't have the ultra low latency that I set it to. I don't know what latency it's on, but it says 5 seconds. Let's see. So Wuthering has like 3 color variants. I can make her any of those 3, so it's just guessing. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything like Augusta or Yuno to go off of like genuinely could be like this one. But oh yeah, another dime in the Kranis was right jar. I called Augusta, and has Yuno's element been released? Do we know what Yuno's element is? Wuthering has we love theory crafting, so true. Half the fun of theory crafting, in my opinion, is seeing how far off from the goal you are, or how close you are. Yuno is arrow? Okay, so we do know? Cool. Okay, so another dime in the Kranis was right jar. So I've been right on Augusta, Yuno, Frolova. I was also right that Frolova wasn't going to be a main DPS, which means I'm probably right that Chisa is going to be the Havoc main DPS that we're getting soon. And based off of Frolova's outro, my thoughts are that Chisa is also going to be dealing heavy attack damage as well. I've only been wrong on 2 characters so far. That was it was Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe and so I was, yeah, Phoebe and Zani. I was right that Zani would be Spectro, but I thought she would be a Broadblade user, and then for Phoebe, I was just completely wrong about her. He hasn't kept a single promise he made before taking power. Aside from the nobles who've thrown their weight behind him, he's hardly seen anyone else in the court. As she speaks, she slides an envelope across the table. The wax seal bearing the crest of the Court of Mercury glints in the light. And this is? A permit to enter the Court of Mercury. But didn't you say he's only meeting with nobles? You wiped the bead of sweat from eating the spicy pizza off your forehead. On the day of the carnival, there'll be a noble visiting the court along with 5 of his attendants. 5 attendants, so 6 permits in total. Great work, Phoebe. V? I meant to say phenomenal. You're more dependable than ever. After 2.6 to confirm my guesses, but I'm right now guessing they're starting a triple synergy where DPS starts buffing support, then just support and sub DPS doing support. That does make sense, yeah. A constant flow instead of like a typical hyper carry like Jian, for example. That like a flow between all 3 of them. I do agree with that, which is actually why I like just running Rover and Shorekeeper so much. Like just the 2 of them. I would like to have a 3rd character in the party, so I'm kind of hoping that either Augusta or they'll release someone who can just play well with Spectro Rover. Because Cardi and Frollo began doing it. That is true. That is true, yeah. I've always been the reliable one. I just hope I can be of help. Where's Sensei at? We got that hope in here. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with that. Ooh. Yoink. 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 Alright, let's see what this is. We've got... Ooh. I remember where this trail leads to. An answer. What an answer? Okay. Hop on and see where it'll take me. Oh, wait, this is different. Hello, nice to meet you. Can you please help me hold the camera? Wait, is this, is his name actually Lumine? No, that's not his name. The photographer guy, I forgot his name. He hands the handheld camera on his shoulder to you just before you to point out the window. What are those? Stored light. Wait, you saw them? My works, what do you think? With enough footage, we can make a film that resonates with everyone. There hasn't been a single film that everyone enjoys. Oh, you said the exact same words as her. Open recruitment shop. Welcome to the team, Tao Chi. Let's go gambling! Another welcome to the party again, Tao Chi. Let's go gamble it. Damn, Tao Chi really loves showing up. Yeah, welcome to the party, Tao Chi. Again, why not? The ultrasound. Cool. Well, that was interesting. Wait a minute. Ah, I see. I'm gonna have to go around. I understand how that works now. Anyway, let's see what's over here. More shopping. I love going to the store and just buying a wife. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, this... Wait, are we about to see Cristoforo? Please tell me. Enthusiastic auctioneer, camera operator. Lot 1 is an ancient knight's greatsword, passed down through generations. Starting bid 50,000 manai. Isn't that a bit dangerous? 65,000 manai. Lot 2 is the gondola Flying Snow. Built for swift travel, capable of covering a day's journey in mere hours. Starting bid 30,000 manai. Oh yes, this one's perfect. 40,000 manai. Ah, well, I have no money, so I can't bid. What store are y'all shopping at? Sin, you already have a wife, bro. You abandoned your wife and you left her with Ashton after you betrayed him. And after you also nearly got her killed and had all 3 of your kids die. What do you mean, what store are we shopping at? Brother man, you have other things to worry about. You, my fault, Sin. I mean, it's okay, you can trust Ashton, though. Okay, gang, you ain't have to say all that. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? A peculiar, disorienting scent drifts through the air. The idyllic waterways of Raguna City suddenly darken. The gondolas are replaced by massive, shadowy sea creatures. The boatmen and citizens transform into strange sea folk. Their limbs and torsos become tails and fins, their necks marred with gill slits. Y'all know it comes with a manual, right? Imagine having a manual. Carl Jung did kind of leave a manual to women as well, but... Allegedly. Said mine don't. Lost are we? Or perhaps were you looking for me? Oh, is this supposed to be... I guess it's gonna be... Wait, no, this is a Cantarella. A voice breaks the spell and pulls you back to reality. You blink and find yourself sitting in the pavilion by the water's edge, a cup of tea in hand, across from a woman whose presence feels both familiar and elusive. It's easy to get lost in daydreams talking with you. The woman smiles, her eyes twinkling with something unspoken. I still want to be chief. I've been enjoying... I haven't thought once about retiring. I've been enjoying the break. However, lost fish will eventually find its way back to the familiar waters, and here you are. A few words were enough to persuade me to help you manage things at the bank for some time. It's time you do it yourself. In a sudden gust of wind, or perhaps the fleeting shadow of a seabird, your teacup topples, spilling its contents into the waterway. She watches quietly as the color of the tea thins. After a while, she breaks the silence with a question. Do you still remember Loadai? Oh, wait, I guess this is actually supposed to be Cartethia. Not Cartethia, Carlotta. I guess Carlotta just has her powers now. Her words stir memories long buried once, and in the days of the COS, there's a gondola named Loadai. Your most beloved one. Back then, the woman across from you was your subordinate. When there were no rehearsals or shows, Loadai would accompany you everywhere, ferrying you across Raguna's canals. Loadai was loved by all. During the circus's final performance, he was even one of the stars of the stage. But then, during the show, something went wrong. He broke free from his reins and harness, and blood began to pour from his neck, staining the waterway in crimson. And with that, he left you. You find yourself staring into the waterway for what feels like an eternity as the past unfolds in your mind. The woman silently rights your cup and brews another. Damn, Sin, wouldn't it be nice if this was the only trauma you and the D&D party had? If this was the only character development? Kant and Car aren't much diff anyway. One's size of a mouse, the other's got balloons. So true. True. I will find the one who killed Loadai. Cantarella joined the team. Okay, I was initially right. So what's going on here? After Glacio, don't care. After Electro, don't care. After... Man, I don't care about any of this. I guess we'll grab this, because it's something new. Yippee! Yippee! Oh. Wait, what? I want you, then I think it's you and you? That should give the synergy burst? Yeah. I haven't activated... I need to activate some synergy burst so that I can get the
Let's
achievements.
watch out. How reliable. My goat town tree. Y'all's D&D stuff. No, it's terrible. It's, well, not terrible. It's, yeah, they get absolutely. I've been considering streaming it because of like what I do. If you stop 3-shotting the enemies, you can. True. It's not my fault I keep Hey, Brant, how are you doing, gang? It's not my fault, they just keep dying. A bustling dot. Step right up, step right up. Pay a little extra and we'll cover the difference. If it breaks, we'll replace it. Only what truly suits you is worth your time. Let me help you find what you need tailored perfectly for you. You won't find these anywhere else. No one else offers what I do. Come on, take a look. Recruitment trap. Open resonator enhancement shop. Yeah, let's check this. What's going on here? Where's Shorekeeper? Where's the one thing Rover doesn't need is Spectro Rover doesn't need his crit rate because he's always got that shit. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Damn. Oh, worthless. I need the D&D context in here. I don't know what the incident is. I suppose the incident. There's several the incidents. There's the Chantia incident. There's also the Sinbad incident. There's the Rixon incident. There's also the Arena incident. There's also the Luca the Betrayer incident. There's been a lot of incidents. Can you make a lore video on these incidents? Yeah, I will. Bro said no. Nah, Sin. Yeah, Sin. We showing it, Sin. We showing. Yeah, we making
Let's
lore
watch
videos,
out.
gang. I killed him by only parrying him. Nah, Sin. Everyone's gonna know what you did to your wife, bro. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. I got you. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the end, I think. Hey, Brent. Okay, Sin, I will let you choose which incident I tell
Let's
him
watch
right now
out.
on stream.
Attack is the best defense.
Well, I managed to trigger that one. And yes, I've built my Tauchi like a DPS. Sin can't outrun these allegations. Yeah, do you want... You know what? Do you want me to tell you what Sin did? Yes. Okay, so here's what's going on. So, Sin's character is named Sinbad, all right? And Sinbad is a daughter of essentially the hero of heroes, of Antarian. And Antarian is this near, like, godlike, holy, divine figure almost. And with this in mind, his children are
disposal.
naturally powerful,
Loading.
which would include Sinbad.
Terminate.
And this is important to note because his position is Lord Inquisitor, essentially spreading the word of Antarian around so that way people can worship him. I'll drop you 300 for... On God? Yo, on God? I will deadass take that deal. I am very... Money sways me very easily. He is easily bribed. Yes, on God. I will stop. Yes, and I will take that deal. Any day of the week, I will take that deal. But I will buy Frolova here just so I can own a red character. If that's legitimately what happens. Well, I got Rover max out, so that's cool. Oh, well, I can't afford anyone else. There's something else. Anyway, time to head over here. He actually did it. Bro said, make it stop! Make it stop! Unfortunately, it takes an entire month before I can actually see any of that. However, Augusta becomes playable in a month, so this means that I can pull for Frolova. Bro said he wasn't capping. Nah, if you knew, you would understand exactly why. If you knew what I know. But Sin, it's not. Sin, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna give you some warning. So that way you're aware. The suffering has only begun. And Tarian has been missing for like 1 year and a few months. It's going to keep getting harder, bro. Undelivered packages. Dust cover humanities enthusiast. Bro, the allegations must be... Bro, it's insane. I will say this. It involves him, someone that he calls a sibling, and another sibling, and we'll leave it at that. Things get kind of diabolical. I hope this letter finds you well, brother. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, though she feels pain in her chest when she thinks of you. Don't worry, I didn't tell her you joined the army. Send a letter home. Wait, this is a story about, this isn't Jinzhou, this is open a recruitment shop? Not that I can afford anything, but I just wanted to peep. Huh. Alright, nah, I see this route. I know. That information is inside only. Sincere, you do understand that that these D&D campaigns, theory crafting is not recommended on that. Hey, Gian, how you doing, gang? Gian has a sister? You step into a cave. Sunlight barely visits this place. Let's climb on top of it? Yeah. This is one of those repeatable ones, it looks like. Bloated package. Yep. Yeah. I want more dream fragments. Yoink. Stolen? Alright, what's going on over here? Yoink. Yoink. Meow. With enough schizophrenia, anything is possible, by the way. Ah, I see. I have to get jumped first? That's fine. I need to... Hopefully I can... Wait a minute. Oh, for a second I thought that... Yeah, anyway. Confirm. Challenge. Hey, buddy. How are you doing here? You want to get parried? What the fuck are you just standing there, bro? You alright, bro?
What's this one called?
Knuckle long bun!
Rest in peace, Bozo. Shouldn't have stood in front of Rover like that. Hey, Chiacona. Welcome to the party, I guess. Rebel of Mercury. Let's go gambling. What's in here? Fusion and Havoc. Sure, let's grab this one, I guess. Why not? He didn't pass the vibe check. So true, bestie. So true. What's over here? Ooh, looks like Suffering. Yippee! Oh, hey, Dorothy. Are you going to the cities of Savaris? Parila, Angelica, Waterlamp, and Noctimint? You trace down the humming to its source where you find a familiar gate. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monsters can come here. Restore 12? Sure. Okay, you must have worked really hard. Rest well. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you for being a real one. I don't know what else I need to... I genuinely don't know which ones I need to activate. Speak to my buddy? Okay, I've definitely not activated this one before.
Quickly and swiftly. You've
Damn, I'm
crossed the
getting
wrong
cooked.
person.
Anyway.
You will yield. The world is mine.
Shackles be gone!
Still recognize me? Surrender.
What the fuck, Harlow? Speak to my buddy, her gun? Nah, bro, it's her yeah, it's her gun. It's her gun, yeah, let's go with that. Well, yeah. Oh, hey, Shangliao. Welcome to the team, gang. What the hell is this? It's gotta be Shorekeeper, right? It's gonna be Shorekeeper coming up. Don't worry about the image, it's gonna be Shorekeeper, bro. With enough schizophrenia, anything is possible. After crossing Thessalio Fells, you travel east and arrive at Pordoeno Castle. Such a journey could have been a mere win, but you are here by appointment. Girl that shines like opal, new family head. On behalf of the Thessalia family, I thank you for honoring our appointment. A few hours ago, you received a permit to enter the Court of Mercury, but upon closer inspection, you notice something unusual on the seal. There are 2 different wax seals, evidence that the envelope has been opened and then resealed. Must the Thessalia ways always be so elusive? I trusted that you, of all people, would be able to see the code in the letter. I'll spare you the pleasantries, Chief. I sought you out regarding the High Adjudicator Fenrico. Fenrico owes his current position to the support of the Thessalia family. Indeed, he had been a great service to us in the past. The young woman sits erect in a grand wingback chair, her fingers delicately turning a gemstone between them. I'm just here to collect a debt. The young woman stares at your eyes and leans forward slightly. You're here to collect a debt? To do that, you must first learn where the debtor is. I presume that you'd be at the Court of Mercury during the Carnival traditionally. He would be there to enjoy the festivities. But this year, Fenrico doesn't intend to stay in his office. He plans to take the stage and deliver a speech. Thank you, but why help me? Years ago, when you were still chief of Alvarado Bankboat, the head of the Thessalias was someone else. The young woman before you is the second daughter of the Thessalia family. From what you gathered, her position within the family was controversial. Some said she was the adopted daughter of the previous head, while others claimed that her bloodline could be traced back to another rising noble house. In short, she was an enigma to you. The young woman rises, gliding toward you along the edge of the table. A cold sensation seeps into your palm. You glance down to find a small gemstone pressed into your hand. Cat's eye, a small gift. It's my favorite gemstone, and somehow you remind me of it. I'm telling you, if Frolova was just schizo, she wouldn't have sort of... I mean, yeah. Yeah. If Frolova was just schizo, she wouldn't have, done everything. Yeah, if she was schizophrenic instead of autistic, then things might have been different. Yoink. 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 Meow, Kranis, can you hear me meow? From the terminal comes the anxious inquiry of a cat. On screen, you see the long Miss Solaris, the gateway to the Somnoir, and 2 cats. Yes? We've captured some snippets of crucial information, but I can't do a fucking cat voice. Y'all was spawned with the wrong mental disorder. Oh, wait, I think we've seen this one before. Complete and powerful consciousness learning in the dreamscape. Yeah. The deep water zone. Yeah, okay, we've already seen this one. This one was already here. Yoink. Resonance, Liberation, Fusion, and Havoc. Havoc error. Sure, let's grab this, I guess. Do not say that and never meow in my ear again. Meow. So yeah, let's just go ahead and buy, let's go ahead and grab Yang Yang. Yeah, Yang. Let go ahead and grab, grab Lumi as well. Let's press refresh here. Oh, hey, Shorekeeper. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Shorekeeper. Forte, Liberation. Yeah, let's, what the hell? Using dodge allows active party members cover from interruptions? Or you can't even swap with anyone. Anyway. Oh, hey, Jaja, yeah, let's... let's go ahead and grab her. Alright, what's next? I don't care about any of you bums. None of you are Shorekeeper. Oh, hey, Shorekeeper. Yoink. Well, I guess I can start upgrading other people, but I don't care about any of you other bums. Come across a tree. You might find your way upward. Very cool. Energy. Got that car energy now. Alright, cool. Well, looks like we're gonna go check out whatever the hell's down here. Oh, okay. Oh, the 3 Towers quest? Shiny new Manai. Obtain dream. Win a battle? Yippee! Let's go fight! This is a fjord? I'm gonna have to look up that word. Hold on. Fjord. Long, narrow, and deep inlet of the sea, typically with steep sides or cliffs. Okay, cool. Time slips by unnoticed as you follow the glinting okay, cool. What did I tell you? There's always a fool who will fall for it. You're telling me you'll hook this drake and still catch a fish? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Start battle. Hey, look. The amount of Look, there's nothing wrong with... Okay, there's 127 tabs here. But I also have the second part here that has the stream and whatnot. Chat's detached right now. I haven't, like, took it back. And that one is 139. I have over 250 tabs open. Hold on. Let me check my task manager. Um, the option being called "take all the money" is just mugging. Uh, I'm only using 6 gigabytes. I'm fine. I'm using barely more than Wuwa. Wuwa is using quite a bit. My PC crashes. I just people. I'm sorry to hear that. My computer. Where is it? Yeah. So. Oh, here we go. The memory. I do a lot of Blender stuff, which is why I have this much memory. That's why I have 96 instead of like a normal 32. Because I need it for rendering purposes. Let's move that to the side. Start battle. I need to do another synergy burst. Let's do Dreamscape Requiem. Sounds cool. Yeah, Dreamscape Requiem sounds cool.
Leave it to me.
Hey, gentlemen. Oh, you're gonna die really fast. Just attack me so I can, like, dodge your stuff, bro. Come on. I don't want to kill y'all too fast. I want to be able to activate the, thing.
Be gone. Wind calls, waves follow. We'll face
I can't believe this.
Damn it. Really streaming lore while I'm gathering and modeling. I could... Legitimately, the only reason I haven't made a Shorekeeper model is 100% just because I don't like, drawing textures. That's it. Like, I've already got, like, a base model that I use for, like, everything that I just re-sculpt. Oh, and also because I deleted my old anime style that I do, so now all of my models are in my style. So I would have to make her realistic. I have to go through, draw all her skin, draw all the textures, and do all that myself. I could do it. And out of everyone, I was thinking of doing Tao Chi first, because she's simpler to do, so it'd be like more of a test of my own, like, skills and knowledge. Mother passed away before your message arrived. I redecorated the old house so you'll have a place to stay when you're home. It's been years since we last heard from you. I don't know if this one will reach you, but no matter what, I'll always... Hey, Sinbad, guess what? This is exactly... You know what this is? This is Aqua talking about you, Sin. This is Aqua talking about you, bro. Imagine it from that perspective. I can tell you this bit. Aqua is one of Sinbad's siblings in the D&D campaign. She's really dumb, but she cares a lot. Resonator enhanced chat. If you can't find its owner, maybe leaving it where it is can also be a good choice. Message too late is still a message, is it not? Maybe. Is that everything? I think I did everything here. I guess now it's time to do the, I guess it's time to go to the ending. Alright. Meow. The whole city awaits breathless as the moment everyone had been anticipating finally drew near. After weeks of frenzied preparation, the carnival was on the brink of its grandest peak. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the clock tower bells signaled the start of the evening. Streets were draped in ribbons and lanterns, while balloons and colorful streamers floated lazily above. As the night fell, people began to leave their homes. The carnival workers arrived at the central square, aiding the final touches to the preparations. The city's elite gathered in private gares, on balconies and in gardens, or claimed the best tavern spots near the grand stage in anticipation for the revelry to unfold. Families came together at Trattoria Margherita, ready to enjoy dinner while watching the distant celebration from afar. In the streets, crowds began to gather as they moved toward the heart of the city, hoping to secure the best vantage points around the square. But you were not among them. Beneath your feet, the gondola glides steadily through the water, the ripples reflecting the stars of Raguna's night sky. Let's go gambling. After theory crafting the many possibilities that could be diabolical, I no longer wish to know more sin lore. Nah, you want to know sin lore. Now, what you really want to know is...
The wicked will face gateway shatter.
Oh, Lorelai's showing up. Can I get out of her? Jeez, sucking me in, gang!
The wicked.
Sentry construct?
The wicked will face judgment.
Challenge complete. Fuck, I thought we were gonna fight Hecate at the end. I was saving my ult to Aura Farm. My dear Reveille is what instantly went in my head. Same here. Love that song. I got it downloaded along with Ostrum Unicum and with Glory I Shall Fall. A Man in White ascends. Hey, friend Rico. Blessing of the Carnival. Excited crowd. That's the Circus of Servants. Good heavens, are they here for the Carnival? The Magician's Act is the real highlight. The musician returned. Huh. Ah, this looks nice. Maybe I can inform him of some Luca lore. Because, like, Luca lore is kind of wholesome. He just loves his wife a lot. After all this time, the illustrious circus leader returns, but I do recall that the Court of Mercury never approved your performance application, and I certainly don't recall any mention of this unconventional entrance. Glad Finn could take some time off his grand scene to do some little plays. Real. If there's no surprise, there's no performance, my good high adjudicator. I trust you will enjoy the special opening we've prepared for the Carnival. Arrangements for the festival aside, the magician steps forward, pulling her purple prop box behind her. She opens it with a quiet flourish. There's someone else we haven't mentioned in our lineup. A burst of purple smoke erupts amidst. You feel the weight of every eye in the city, but they don't know who you are. He takes a step back at the sight of you. His eyes search yours, but tonight you are hidden behind a mask. Your high-necked formal attire concealing all but the faintest hint of your full... Wait a minute. Rover canonically... Well, I guess not canonically, it's in a dream, but he's got formal attire that he just doesn't wear. Guest of the Circus of Savants, I see discontent and bitterness in your eyes. If you seek something from me, perhaps it's best to wait until the festivities end. We can speak in the Court of Mercury. His gaze is probing as he discreetly gestures to the guards below the stage. You notice the guards surrounding the stage, but you disregard them. Walking toward Fenrico, you meet his eyes calmly. There's no need for that, Fenrico. It's better we speak where the entire city can hear. Several performers stand in preparation atop the circus float's tent. The sharp snap of their leader's fingers, they throw colorful flora pom-poms into the air. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to unfold. This performance, The Age of Sea Winds, will whisk you away to the golden days of 4 years ago. With a grand flourish, the leader continues, I shall take on the role of Fenrico of the Sea, and the esteemed guest you see before you shall play the Rover of Winds. Now, let the show begin! The leader removes his regular mask and replaces it with a golden half mask identical to Fenrico's. With calculated steps, he begins slow, deliberate to what? The Stroll Rainbows. I am Fenrico, a candidate for this year's High Adjudicator. Citizens of Raguna, elect me and I will bring you the city. How much D&D lore are you? Oh, you're missing a lot. We started doing, so there's 2 campaigns worth. One campaign lasted from October to February, and the other one is from February to, well, it's still ongoing. Citizens of Raguna, I am Rover, another candidate for the High Adjudicator. Kranis of the Chief Alvarado Banquet. Okay, is this a whole lot of gap going on? Because I thought we were about to fight Fenrico, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I've already drunk all my drink. I'm gonna have to go and grab a, I'm gonna have, after this, I need to go grab some more. As High Adjudicator, I vow to stop the powerful... As High Adjudicator, I vow to stop the powerful's monopoly over art. Every citizen will have the right to create, buy, and sell the art they wish. The pursuit of art and its creation should be the right of every soul in Raguna. The honeyed words... Jesus Christ. A deceiver of the people. Ooh, interesting. 4 years ago. So... Jesus Christ. The start of your campaign? There's not a whole lot of, like, it's a whole lot of fluff that's going on right now. It's like, it's kind of a, yeah, the Dark Liquid. It's a whole lot of fluff. There's not a whole lot of, like, lore. Like, it tells us a little bit about, like, what's going on in these characters, like dreams, nightmares, their thoughts and whatnot, but yeah, I'm gonna need a look. Not I am gonna keep it a stack. There's a fuckload of suffering going on. Even the most innocent character, Astris, she's actually got depression now. She even went out reckless, like, probably attempting to kill herself, on a side quest. She's, extremely shaken after what she did to the person she's betrothed to. She betrayed him. And, I'll leave it at that part. Someone who's watchful of a story, I'm already depressed. I'm gonna... I had one of my players pretty much drinking with all I was doing to them. I'ma keep it a stack, bro. And all that Sin was seeing in his nightmare. He saw Antarian there, fading away in the dark. Looking up at him, reaching out his hand. I'm kidding, Sincere, you don't need to worry. Everything's fine. Magical prop. pull the trigger. The age of sea winds. It's Lodi, forever immortalized by the circus. Let's go, my goat, the gondola, I guess. Lodi's sister. Ah, fascinating. Wave of deja vu. You know that Shippy will never forget the day Lodi was lost either. You did well, Shippy. Yippee! Wow, this is going on for fucking ever. Kranus was banished for heinous crimes as unlawfully returned to the city. Have you considered that Rover's just a goat? I'm afraid I cannot comply, my lord. Nonchalant patroller. You lied to us, Fenrico. Liar! You banished Rover on your own authority, and now you dare to stand here? Acting as if you are the law, you should be thrown out of the city. You were behind Lodi's death. The Festalia family was deceived by you, imposter. Rover should be the Emperor of Ragun. The God Emperor of mankind. We love Yap. Fire. True. I mean, yeah. To a degree, you have to love a lot of Yap if you are interested in D&D, not gonna lie. And a tall build... Oh, playing Lodi's old song. Interesting. Okay. You became the ruler of Verguna? Wait, and also that's going a little far. The people here are so different from the ones in reality. Do you think that's a bad thing, Abby? It's different, but it's still nice. They're so interesting. Are there more? Thanks, Shippy from earlier. You reach out and gently pat Abby's head. There's probably more. Hold on, I'm not finished patting your head. That's not the point at all. "88 minutes. Damn. Crazy. I did spend a decent time just yapping. As someone who hasn't played D&D but have been thinking about it, I won't know. Sin, what do you think about it, having another person show up? What do you think about having another sibling, bro? So, red, 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 blue. Why is this the case? What do you mean, wait? Everything's gonna be okay. You can trust me. All I'm going to do is make you depressed. All I'm going to do is tell you a story more depressing than Frolova's. Oh, I don't know about this. Slowly wake up as the lights in the theater gradually come on. This time, however, the girl in the beret didn't start off by asking you a question and hands you... I'm not the most... Yeah, let's have some popcorn, why not? It's hot popcorn, huh? The worst popcorn. Wait, did that say the worst popcorn? This is the worst popcorn? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's corrupt. It's Threnodian stuff. Of course it was the worst popcorn. I'll let you enjoy the emotions from that drama film yourself. Sets itself apart from the others. I hope you're well prepared. Okay, cool. What's next? Alright, Abby? Yeah, what do you think of the film, gang? Does a long stretch while floating out of your... Oh, okay. Yeah, what are you thinking? Dude from Enrico was up to no good right from the start. Really immersed in all of its story. Sure looked like everyone in Renacita was really having a good time. The alternate universe ain't so bad. Head to Central Hall. No one... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no one in Central Hall. Ooh. Popcorn probably 4 days old, bro. Probably long... Oh. Let's see. What's going on here? Gain 2 extra refreshes at the recruitment shop. Increase HP by 1,000. I don't know give a fuck about that. Increase attack. Reduce damage taken? Sure, why not? What's going on here? Recruitment cost? Yep, let's grab that. Green palm? Yoink. Give me them astrites. Give me that astrusy. Central Hall isn't central anymore. So true. Wow, I have a lot of stuff I can just buy in here. I probably shouldn't have wasted all my money on that. Oh well. Film stills. You alright, son? Yoink. No matter how late you show up, you're a detective. Everything leaves a trace, and a detective must pursue it without end. The story is far from over. Someone deep within the Somme Noir has entrusted this to you, awaiting the day the story reaches its end. Interesting. Oh, since you're feeling good, Sin, that means I can tell you what's going on with Antarian. Like how much he's suffering right now. Complete the Cinema House Murders. Bro said I already know. Yeah, but I can go into more detail about exactly what he's feeling and like what's emotionally going on with him right now if you want. True martial arts and clear the stage. Ordinary commuter. And then, okay, so yeah, ordinary commuter and then true martial arts. No? Okay. Okay, I won't. I won't, bro. It's okay. I won't. Cameo role. Wife keeper. Or, well, I guess it's rover keeper. It's okay, Sid. We won't. We won't. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be a-okay. Because you can trust me, Sin. If you don't believe in me, believe in the Antarian who believes in you. He has hope in you all. Let's do something a little happier. You know what I mean? Oh, let's do these, I guess.
The prelude has sounded.
Shut the fuck up,
What kind
Frolova.
of finale will this paradise reach this time?
Fine. Go
The
ahead and get
rift
another
between
free one in
worlds shall
here.
reveal itself within dreams.
I actually really like this thing. It's so simple, and I don't know. It's just really simple and nice. Hmm.
This is the
Okay.
future you chose.
Yeah, Frollo. What's this? The first integration of the day requires one fewer echoes? Sure, why not? Bro, I was gone for like 5 minutes. What happened? Nothing happened. It's okay. I was just tormenting Sin a little bit. But I mean, if you want, I can go into more detail about what's going on with a character called Antarian. Like what's going on with him and in his life and whatnot.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
I'm playing back the stream. Okay, yeah. Okay, Sin, I will tell him who Antarian is and his situation, but I won't go into too much detail. So, Antarian, as I said before, Antarian is essentially, he's the hope of humanity. Him and his wife, Antela, have, it's actually my profile picture on, I don't know if you're in the Discord server or not, but it's my profile picture in there. I think I shared it under Curse of Antela. Oh, I might not have shared it, but I have shared Antarian and Antela at one point in there. Upload file. Hold on, I'll send my actual profile picture in there real quick. Send that. There we go. I didn't even know you had. Yeah, I don't really advertise it that much. But in pretty much. Hold on. You're about to see how lazy I am here in just a second. I think that. Yeah, okay, that should work. Okay. Laziness at its peak. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy. Like I've got the video. I haven't rendered my latest video yet, but I need to also figure out a thumbnail for it. I think I have kind of an idea. I'm probably just gonna end up using Rover and Frolova in it again. But yeah. Also, I know you I know you like Frolova and the rolls. There's a you can react there and get yourself a Fraxidus roll. Can be your support of Frolofa. I just tried dragging this around like I could look at a board. Dope. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you, big doll. Go ahead and grab you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, now I got 6 of y'all. Hello, Crownless. Let's also grab another one of you. Where did that filthy monkey come from?
Perhaps I should.
Sincere, I know what you're gonna say. Do not. And I know what you're thinking, Sin.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
I know you're trying your best to hold back. I know. They don't. No, it doesn't use jujutsu. We'll leave it at that. Oh, hey, Crownless. I think wait. Yeah, I do need at least one of those. Yeah, okay, I was right. Damn it, it went up there. I guess it makes sense to prioritize top and so on and so on. Ah, fuck. Sure, let's grab a Mimic. Welcome to the party. Hold on a minute, I got the same user as another dude.
Perhaps I should rejoice how a chaotic dream such as this
Uh,
can still be woven
yeah.
into harmony.
You do. Unless, wait, what? Bro's got a secret admirer. Or... Is that for Lova? It's gotta be for Lova who's sharing your username, bro. It's gotta be for Lova. Wow, that sounds terrible for my management, but let's grab it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Then, yep, after I do this, we'll go back to the Dreaming Deep stuff and figure out all that. Welcome, Stonewall Bracer. I think I still need one of these. Ah, fuck, that was a terrible choice. Oh well. Chibi break. Basically, yeah, chibi loaf break. Thank you, Crownless. Where's this chibi shorekeeper? Fantastic question. Chibi shorekeeper. Right here. Wow, some of these are like abysmal quality. Hey, perfect, here we are. Oh, wait, mod? What the fuck? Rick? I got Rick rolled in a fucking image? Oh yeah, this event, I forgot when it's gonna arrive. I think they said October, but I do have the, I am getting the shorekeeper outfit. Or not outfit, statue. He's in lore. Oh, here we go. Billy. If only that website was ever in a language I could understand. Vision Junkrat. Palop. Ahoy, Crownless. The game plan is to just get 5 billion Crownlesses. Ooh, integration? What's going on here? What do we got? Yep. Oh, wait, no, forgot, yeah. So. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, let's grab that, I guess. I don't know exactly what that's gonna do, but sure. We do love the do atoms have frequency search. We love lore. Before I make a comment or say anything, I'm always double checking myself to make sure what I'm saying is accurate. I forgot what ice blocks do. Yeah, let's grab you. Kelpie? I mean, why not? Welcome, gang. All shards are considered to be in the same row. Okay. So both of those are useless until you can get one there, big dog. So why don't do lore? Typing is too much work. So true. I unironically use ChatGPT a lot as a search engine.
Perhaps
It's so good because it'll just give you links to like actual articles that you can just full on read yourself. It's actually great to use as a search engine. Way better than Google's AI thing. Oh, I'm done. Oh, anyway. Well, yoink. Yoink. Guess the last one to do is obtain 50,000 more. ChatGPT is peak. Help with my coding. I've been desperately trying to see. I took a coding class before. Okay, this music is kind of loud. Okay, so I've been desperate. So for two things. Number one, I've been wanting to do a mod for Stellaris. So I've been trying to figure out how to do stuff. I have the oh god, what's it called? I think it's is it Visual? Yeah, I downloaded Visual Studio Code and whatnot so that I could actually get the stuff done. But I can't get the mod cuz I know Sincere, you own the game. I know how to get you to play cuz I'll put Antarian and Antela in the game, bro. I promise you. But also because I want to do Crusader Kings 3 and hold on, where's oh, I don't have it GIMP. I thought I already had it open. But also because I want to put I want to make my own custom map and characters for peer map. Here we go. Because I've already drawn the map. Like I've already got the map and whatnot and what's going on. I can get rid of that. Oh yeah, these are the difficulty levels for the areas. That's what those 10, 15, 12, 15, 1 to 5 mean. But like I've already got everything. I already know exactly what well, not all the provinces. I've got the but like it's number one, I don't really have the time to learn because I'm doing like all the research into like whatever I say. Even though I already know what I'm saying, I still go back in and reread the game font like intimacy reports and stuff just to make sure. Um where is it here? Count government sectors. Yeah, I've already got the government sectors at least for here. Oh yeah, I've hold on. You see these up here? These are all documents and stuff for D&D. Oh, this character's dead, but that's besides the point. He died. It's fully custom and everything like that. We use a mana system instead of spell slots. Custom species and whatnot. Human, Akko, Onife. I need to add in a couple other species in here. Then custom classes that I've made as well. What else is here? Weapon shop, rules, sends siblings, then my personal like notes that I keep. I also use ChatGPT quite often to help me with like naming stuff. Oh wait, yeah. I also have these unique mechanics for that are called like arcsen. So oh the hell, why isn't this properly? Okay, anyway. So oh, do I have my language doc up here? It's my philosophy books, Antarian spell book, Emily's enchantments. Sinbad's Inquisitors. I can come over to here. The Luxon language. Here we go. I've been making a language for it as well. I've only got 3,000 words in it so far. So roughly 40% done, because yeah, 4,000. I want like roughly 8,000 words. These guys were supposed to help me with it, but they haven't really been helping. Right, number of unique words, and then wait, no, never mind. I guess I haven't changed that one. But yeah, I've got the different suffixes, I've got the prefixes, numbers, or at least the main ones, you know, 1 through, or I guess I forgot 0. Oh no, 0 is nulla because it means nothing. Thank God you got the curse words added. True, I do have some curse words added, yeah. Obviously I put them in like alphabetical order. Also because I'm God damn it, it's because I'm not in my it keeps forcing me into this one instead of my main, the main one that I use. But yeah, I use yards, not meters. With Western West. W's are pronounced, or V's are pronounced as a W, like in Latin. So this is like Verda, Westis, Westieng, Westius, Bueno, Wea, Widia, Widiaing, Widiad, Wien, Wiens, Wika, Wikians, Wis, Winoleta, Wera, Wiwa, Woga, Wogale, Wolia, Wolias, Woliad, Wolying, Wolu, Woluas, Woluad, Woluing, Wrota, Wronta, Wrontsa, Werbas, Werba, Valentinian, you know, like stuff like that. Wara, Wara, Waras. And then some of them are just, no, I don't have it memorized. I do not. It's got a unique way where you do stuff, so it's written in a way that old Greek and Latin was written in. So you would have to say something like, oh, goodbye Roxy. You would have to say something like it would do like hold on. So it would be, so my name is, and then your name. So your name would be, it would be this. So this is how you would say it. Kranis mihu nomen est. But whoops. Sometimes whenever they, because like when they were carving it onto a like onto a tablet, sometimes they would add in stars because they didn't have like proper grammar or stuff like that. So sometimes it would look like this right here, so you can tell that it's supposed to be like when to pause and whatnot. So Kranis, but in this language, names are always said like ahead of everything, no matter what. So if you were addressing people, so you could go, I think it's like, so you would do, we'll say, and the way you say them is in order of its ascending. So least important is first, most important is last. So it'd be Kranis nous boletsin mihi nomen est. And I'm using the like Latin words here because they're similar to what I've got. I just forgot what words that I put here. Yeah. Walu, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I know, hella fire. We go up to like E, we've got 1. Yeah, Eden Garden for obvious reasons. And then Eepy. Eepy is tired. Electai. Learning Ancient Luxon. Yeah. I still have to go through. Maybe I'll do a stream one day where I'm just working on the world and stuff like that, so that way I'm, streaming, but I'm also getting this done too, so I can do both at the same time. That might be something I do in the future. Or I might stream a D&D session. Hey Sin, how do you feel about a D&D session being streamed? Oh, let's see, hold on. Also, sometimes spells can get a little carried away. The 20d20 force damage. Bro saying no? Why are you saying no, Sin? What's wrong with that? Stress in his fitting, yeah. Nox's final sirens. Ah, here it is. Select up to 3 creatures within range. They must make a charisma saving throw or be erased from reality. If at least one person succeeds in the charisma saving throw, they instead take 20d20 force damage and become permanently mute, which means they're unable to cast like most spells. It's because Sin can't handle my heat. Probably. Nah. Sin, what's wrong with it? You know, Sin, when we do the Isekai campaign, I am going to be streaming that one. In the future, I have a campaign plan where everyone is going to be essentially isekai'd into the world of Curse of Antela during the height of the first war in heaven. So with the original angels and demons, they're speechless because I'm telling facts, probably. Bruce, well, Sen, are you still at the border right now, or are you back in the hotel? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I need to, what is it? Right here. Drag you back over to here. Drag this here. Drag this over to here. Drag, clap. There we go. And then, what about Woowa? Oh, wait, I got more rewards? Yoink. Oh, so, y'all want to see something funny? So, 5, 10, 15. What the hell is going on? Whoa. Oh, my stream is tweaking out. Okay, thank you. You're in the hotel. I'm gonna watch while doing class on your laptop. Roger, roger. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I'm exactly 70 and I lost. So I'm pretty much guaranteed. I am Sin is doom scrolling schoolwork and watching stream. At least he doesn't have to physically watch the stream, he can just listen. So there is that. But like, I'm guaranteed to get bro said get Fro. What do you think, Sin? Do I get Frolova? Do I? Do I grab her? I'm saving up these corals so I can buy more Grannis Peak podcasts. So true. I'm saving up all of my corals so I can buy more Shorekeeper duplicates as well. Sin said yes? Question mark? The red chick. Frolova's the red chick. No, don't get Frolova? Is it because... No, you want me to get Augusta? Okay, I'll get her and I'll get her weapon. That's what I'll do. I'll get Augusta and I'll get her weapon. Damn, there's something I was about to check, but I forgot. here? No, this is just watch. Dream archive. Oh, claim all. Claim all. Claim all. Should probably grab these since I guess is the broad blade user. Oh man. What's going on? Oh yeah, I'm where the unborn echoes. I'm can't have nothing in Detroit real. And I'm hella waiting for I'm hella like just in case Augusta has her own whatchamacallit. In case she has her own like set. I've been collecting unborn echoes just in case. But also, let me show you my
I will be
shorekeeper.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So these are my shore stats. I've got her weapon. And here's what she has so far. I'll replace it with an HP percent one after I get her S6. But 4 out of 5. I think this is my worst echo right here. This is the worst one on her. And look at these rolls right here. Then we've got this here. And then, oh, well, this one might actually be my worst echo. Yeah. 3, God, bro. A weak 3 out of 5. I mean, high ER, though. And then I've got her, all these maxed out, and S2. This is the only, like, limited 5-star that I have duplicates of. Shorekeeper solo TOA win. Sure, no, I'll do it with Rover. I'll do it with Rover. I did it with a Sentry Construct, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab myself some more tea. So that way I can prepare for the next, the next Dreaming Deep. Because up next, I think, is the Murder Mystery. Right? Events, Dreaming Deep, Watch Films. Watch Films? Yeah, up next is the Cinema House Murders, my fault. Getting tea in the bathroom? No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not getting it from the bathroom. The fridge is like 10 feet away from it, though. shit. Okay, so apparently we had some you know, the name for it is escaping. Cinnamon rolls, there we go. So I Cranes Viria Abyssus. Hey yo. $60 minutes. 4 endings to this? Fuck! How many are in here? Oh, thank God there's only 2. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Something's, something looks a little wrong. Oh, I have to fight? Oh shit, I have to fight for once. What the hell?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Kept auto-attacking the other guy. I wanted to break the thing. You'll look at them and they'll die. True. Hey, you want to move?
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, these bum. Oh,
The
hello,
hour is
gentlemen.
upon us. I sense your weakness.
Well, that was interesting. Oh, hey, Phoebe Chibi. Phoebe Chibi, Phoebe Chibi. Oh, wait, there's something... Yeah, okay, there was something there. Hey, Tauchi. Welcome to the party. I guess I'll get Cartethia. Then I think I need... Yeah, because Cartethia, yeah, I think give me wings. So now I've got 3 of those. Shorekeeper? Where's Shorekeeper? None of you are Shorekeeper. Where's Shorekeeper? Peeb for Primus. Exactly, real. Phoebe Chibi for Primus. The lights flicker on. You're back in the theater again. Theater 5 didn't deliver the dreamlike world you imagined. Huh. Abby is fast asleep? Well... Okay. So is the detective. Well, I can only assume that the detective is the murderer, but... The other layers of the Somme Noir have been locked off. Huh. Cran using premium English. I'm actually using Latin. Like classical Latin. So Primus is the like anglicized or like Germanic or vulgar. All three of those are interchangeable pronunciation of it, but primus, for example, primus pilum, it's pronounced like that. Oh, Scarlet Writing. Submerged slumber stirs ready to rise. Oh, ghosts, offer your creations. Only one shall survive after the curtain falls. That can't be good. When did the writing get there? Good question. Who'd be bored enough to do something like that? Camelia'd do it. The detective is always the murderer in them films? True. I'm not loving the vibe right now. What if there's someone else who wrote it? A 10th person? This is a classic whodunit straight out of a suspense film. Okay, Chika Fujiwara. Gather around in 15 minutes? Why can't I be the true? Presty's sidekick? Yeah, why can't I be the detective? Don't rush it! The sidekick is usually the one the audience relates to most, but generally, they're also the key to cracking the mystery. Huh. How about that? It's a sidekick who crafts the truth that even the detective can't see. Sound familiar, right? Alright, partner. Not the fighting type. I mean, look at me. Okay. Oh, I have to physically play. I can't press space. Oh, dang. I'll just, pointed over here. Ooh. Yes, a little bit extra range. I want that. I want these clouds out of the way. Yeah. Interesting. Ah, it's level 5? You eating them talking about nah. Apparently like, oh hey calculator. Thank you, Chupacabra. Okay, cucumber. Alright, so nah, they're like homemade cinnamon rolls. Hey, is that Gold Ship? Is this the Uma and Musumes that I've been hearing so much about? Is that what that is? Ooh, poster snags my gaze, does it? Inside the belly of a colossal steel warship. Where the hell is Frosty at? I know that his ass would love this. He plays World of Warships. Anyway. Lining the wall, crew members moving around, thick glass, there's no ocean, no horizon. The visage of a plant. Wait. Gang. Another dime in the Kranus was right jar. I mean, it's a movie, but these are supposed to be like the collective dreams and like understanding of the world. So the investigator of the Lem. The Lem? Does Lem mean something? Lunar excursion module. cool. Okay. Except that's probably not what it is. Okay, never mind. The last remaining human member of the ship's crew. Okay. Well, why do you reject return? Good luck. Nah. Hold on. What's going on? Following 6 months of hypothesis and measurements, the crew conducted successive landings on the surface of the target planet. As the only crew member confined to the ship due to illness, I never participated in any of the ground expeditions. Ironically, that is precisely why I'm the one who was never replaced by the planet. It could be... Maybe. I mean, lament is spelled with an A, but it could still be that, because the idea is that lem does sound like it's trying to say lament. I can see it. But replaced by the planet, the swamp man parent, a bolt of lightning strikes a person, vaporizing them, but the sheer coincidence that same lightning in a nearby swamp, creating a being identical to the original in every way. Down to their mass, structure, memories, and skills, and even to some extent their emotions or cognitive echoes. Yet, no matter how perfect the imitation, it is not human. Everything it does is merely an act of observation, mimicry. Yes, or an instinctual drive to replace us. Yeah, this is exactly what Frolova's thing is. It's just replacing a human with mimicry. Now you should understand this is why the limb can never return. During the course of our mission, every single crew member who set foot on the target planet has returned to the ship and become a swamp person. Even now, their numbers continue to grow. It's clearly talking about tacit discords. It might not be like lament exactly, but Memorial Park, yippee! I love dead people. Hey, Sin. I don't think Sinbad has experienced enough dead children yet, unlike his previous character, Sin the Red. Notebook. Stealthy investigator. From the timing and patterns, they are not premeditated attacks. Be in control. Bullet hole suggests that Flame Ranger took a heavy... Oh, wait, this is... Oh, okay, this is part of the other one. Okay. Investigating the unidentified life forms. Collecting evidence. Public security, yeah. These things can mimic human traits, but without full awareness. They don't sound like planned experiments. Nope. Think those Fraxidus goons are involved in this, Yenlin? Yenlin? Fraxidus? I'm unfamiliar with these names. Did suspect some kind of criminal activity. Recently, there have been multiple reports of illegal trafficking in untraceable pharmaceuticals. These drugs claim to be capable of creating those monsters, curing diseases, and even granting superpowers like Flame Rangers. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Easy, Abby. After some on-site investigation and profiling, I have to admit that these life forms are beyond your current understanding. Most likely that these criminals are just petty thieves cashing in on the situation. I mean, that makes sense. That's a fair assessment. Need help with those monsters, don't hesitate. Hey, Yenlin, welcome to the team, woman. You got a butt plug for an earring. Anyway, surely I can head down here. Yippee! Yippee! What's going on here? Clamor in the distance, car driving towards you. Little girl holding a stuffed animal. You hear me, little girl? Oh, sweet baby Sentinel! Smash the car off to the side of the road, save the little girl, and dodge the fleeting fancy, save the drama. Save the girl and dodge the oncoming vehicle. Man, what a perfect somersault. Did you get that all on camera? So, it looks like we're going... Oh, hey, Dorothy. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the divine. That's new. They are trampling out injustice. They soar the fruit of wrath. I haven't seen that start before. I got excited when I saw Dorothy. In a forest, not in abyss. Okay. This all seems fine so far. Let's increase my range even further, I guess. Okay. This one was normal. Looking up a little deeper, Lem has many terms, a given name, often of Hebrew, belonging to God or devoted to God. Or a supreme being, some say has warrior-like characteristics. So if we think about it, if it was returning to the... That makes sense, because gods are usually like deliverers or bringers of like life and whatnot belonging to God. So if you're returning to the Lem, that's like saying where you're from. Not necessarily that it is God, but that you are belonging to it. And that in essence, from certain perspectives, it is like a god. Yeah, we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna... should probably go and grab all these things. Supreme beings, some... Yes. Oh, okay, I already... believe I need all of you for Give Me Wings, because I haven't activated that one yet.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Just cleaved him in half. Anyway. Yippee! Hello, Jinshi. Yippee, 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 yippee. Using a rectifier heals, just in case I want to play, wife. Came that way. I gotta go touch this. So we're gonna upgrade Wife Keeper. And of course, we'll just get Alto. Yeah, we'll get Encore. That was following like one site though. Most of the others I found said something about a lunar spacecraft. We'll also upgrade Tao Chi just because I love Tao Chi a lot. Guess I can go touch this. She should join the team. Yep, makes sense. Oh, is that it? Is that all that's going on? Oh, okay. The theater's quiet. Too quiet. Stay back. Leave it to me. Concentrate on the battle at hand. Show them what you're made of, Rover. Defeat the nightmares. What if I don't wanna? Where's the visitors to Ultra Zone? Oh, okay, all three of you. Shit, in that case, I want it to be like that. I need Townchi to get an outfit. I need her to.
Let's watch out.
Lem. God, I love her parry so much. Nightmares have found their way into the cinema. How did it happen? They've breached the place from the depths of the Somme Noir. Cinema Solaris is really just a special sonarosphere inside the Somme Noir. Wait, this is even more proof that that Frolova is inside of the Somme Noir, because sonarospheres can exist inside of it. Another dime in the Kranis's right jar. Like jackals fighting over the carcass of their prey. Let out signs of a she knew this day would come. Searching might be in danger. We should get moving. I'm a renowned detective. I don't really want to solve cases day in and day out. W lore reinforcement bricked. Yoink. 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 Yeah, okay, I might as well just go and max up my stuff here. Clear it. Oh. Meow. And you see, I'm hoping that past Rover knew that Frolova would die, and that he said the words that he did, so that way she would end up dead, so that way she could go into the Somme Noir in order to help future Rover. That's the thought process I'm hoping for. There's not exactly a whole lot of like lore backing to that, other than Rover has seen predetermined outcomes and he's seen the end of the world. That's kind of vague though. So, hey Chonglu, sure you can get that, I guess. Why not? Yoink. What do you mean I didn't have to add bricked? Yes, I did. Of course I had to. Egi Yoki was hatching on a cliff. Egi Yoki had a great fall. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry. Yeah, let's grab that. Why not? All the king's horses, all the king's men could have put Egi together again. I learned this song from a kind lady from the convolutional layer of the Somme Noir. Do you like it? You see, he was doing a double whammy, knowing Fro was delusional, so by killing Fro, she got what she wanted and could help past Rover. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah. I fucking hate Genshi. I hope she dies. I need Genshi to die again. Anyway. Venerable Elder. Yeah. I'll still continue reading through this. It looks like it's just like recaps and stuff. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Never mind. Something principles and expansion formulas, intricate. Okay, yeah. Never watched a groundbreaking invention ripple across the world bit by bit till nothing's the same. Okay. You don't get it, Kit. Wait. Genius girl makeup. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was about Jangly Alvarez. Like, bro, what? I need Camellia to die. I need Scar to die. Yeah. In my D&D campaign, a lot of people die. There's a lot of suffering that goes on. The more good you are, the more suffering you go through. Well, I mean, Camellia and Scar, they're not good. I just want them to die because I hate them. I just hate them. Scar because he's an anarchist, and anarchy is fucking retarded. I want Camellia to die because I think it would... Cran is like... Yo, you should have seen... Yeah. There's a reason I want Cristoforo to be playable, bro. Cristoforo's my goat. He can be playable. That one's fine. I don't have an agenda for one member of the Fraxidus. Cristoforo, hold on. Cristoforo, he's my goat. Cristoforo is my goat. Why the hell are you showing us him anyway? Oh, that's a nice image. Cristoforo, he's goated with a swouse. Ah, Chibi. Look, look. See, how can he be a bad guy? He's got a Chibi right here. He's not an evil person. Welcome to my Woowa society. Diabolical. you, you alright, son? Whoa, is everything okay? Whether I'm here or not. Some tech or gadget, no one understands the depths of you. You think of something. D&D theory. Kranis just murders all his family for the plot. uh... Uh... What, what, you, you see what, nah, nah, nah. Hey, Yinlin, welcome, It's not a theory. He's speechless because I read. Nameless flowers grow wild within the confines of this tiny space. Damn, that's crazy. Ah, the immortal. Never did I think the clouds. Yeah, crazy. I know, right? Yeah. Clothes, your posture, they reach you with your civilization. Gunny, crazy. Yeah. I don't need to. Yeah, I can just leave instead. I shall abide yet longer. Maybe when our past the heart shall waver. Hey, no, I guess that. You find 2 signs of nightmare. Cold air still gnaws at you. Hey, Sandfall, you want to stop being cold? Fucking bitch. A figure slumped in the seat. It's her, the stunt double you met earlier. Ah, I see. So she's dead. It's gotta be Camellia. I fucking hate Camellia. We're gonna blame her. We'll find an agenda to make it so that way she's the one to blame. Cran, you got some. What do you mean? What do I need to explain? What do I need to explain? Cran just murders all of his family members for the plot. I'm not in there. I'm not in the D&D, so like I don't have a family in there. I mean, Sen is basically my brother, but that's besides the point. Ardial rupture. About 10 minutes ago. Interesting. Murder is about 10 to 15 centimeters taller than the victim. Interesting. You ever seen a Tacit Discord leave a body intact? Nope. Blood splatters lead you to the other end of the makeup kit she always carried with her is on the floor. Its contents are scattered everywhere. Crazy. Someone else must have killed her. Bravo! Genshi joined the team. Chongli and Sen. Hey, yo? Hold on, this is kind of... Things are kind of interesting. The suicide motive doesn't add up. The scene itself doesn't add up. Unlocked ending turmoil? That sounds kind of interesting. The Lim event a few minutes ago was about a book called Solaris by the author. Ooh, okay. Solaris Lim. Solaris novel. Yeah. Ah, I see. By Lim. Cool. I might, yeah. I'll have to probably give this a read. I'll find a way to pirate it. I thought that I already had the website pulled up, but I guess not. Let's try to go for this turmoil event. Let's try that. We love pirating, real. Let's see what turmoil is gonna do. But for a detective, that alone isn't enough. We exist for the full truth. Who, how, and why never lie. The will to survive. Humanity #1, bro. It's because I believe in the Antarian who believes in me. No blood on the victim's fingers or inside of her sleeve. She didn't fight back, but even someone about to end it all would struggle a bit before the lights go out. Yeah, that's true. That is... Well, it depends on how you're doing it, because, like, there wouldn't have been much of a struggle when I tried, but... Depending on how you're going about it, that's true. Congratulations, you got it right. I knew I wasn't wrong about you, Rover. The neck wound is just another misdirection. Bled her dry, but it wasn't what took her down. If only we had a forensics expert right now. So true, bestie. How did the murderer pull it off? It's about time to meet up with the others. Let's head back to fill them in on what we found. Ooh. I'm gonna keep it a stack. If Shorekeeper dies, I'm going to kill everyone. I'm going to perform... Yeah, I'm going... Sin, I'll become Tyrant Antarian. Also, thank you for telling me about that. Is it Markin or Martian? Hey, Giacona. Zephyr. Yoink. Blue Knight's Waltz. Sure, let's grab that. Wow. The end was built around, let's see, appears once every 16 years. Is that Donjin? Yippee! Milk for Mama and the others. Wouldn't that be nice? We can't let her die, so true. Cran 100% about to do a Frolova, Shorekeeper dies. With enough schizophrenia, anything is possible. Donjin. Donjin got Kranis writing. Yeah. Her entire family's dead. She hurts her. She uses her own blood for her forte. Like, she's gotta suffer to hurt or save anyone. She kidnaps children. You know how it is. Might have been something similar, but why? What happened? Two groups of thugs were just fighting. It's dangerous. You're on a visit? Vacation with your family? We'll have to wait another 16 years. Loon Whiskers. Siblings. Shit, everyone should know how to pronounce Polish names. I had no idea it was Polish, I'm not gonna lie. Keep it a stacky wacky, I did not know it was Polish. Martian? Is this right? Is it Martian? Oh, Marcin. Okay. News reporter, YouTuber credit saying, quote, stealing children is just like another Tuesday. The book is also Polish, that's why I know it mostly. Ah, that makes sense. Marcin. Latin, yeah. So it is from Martinez. So yeah, Marcin. Marcin? Is it Marcin? $130 steps, turn left. Okay, for someone with no sense of direction, you sure know exactly where food stalls are. Hey, Donjin. Welcome to the team. We're gonna go jump someone and... Yeah, we're gonna go save my wife. I mean, Rover's wife. Wow. Oh, another Donjin upgrade. I need to activate their synergy first. So stop what's about to happen to you. Just know it doesn't have to be this way. So stop what's about to happen to you, man.
Huh. Now it's my turn. Huh. Attack is the best defense.
Why can't she be our wife?
This is my ground. Sacred life. How reliable.
Oh, I
Attack
can
is the
just spam it
best
again?
defense.
I love how Tao Chi
This
aura
is
farms
my
there.
ground. How?
Yes, my Tao Chi
Reliable.
is built to be a DPS. I just need to get a better Broadblade for her. Something that does either basic attack or heavy attack damage. Because that's what she scales up. Well, mostly basic attack, but... Yoink. Y'all, something wrong. Why ain't she one-shotting? Blossom of Slashes. This is Tao Chi. That's literally the name of her forte. Yippee! I might be the only person who would have actually known that this is Tao Chi. Aside from the yawn, like, that's probably about the other thing that gives it away. Familiar, she catches up a snowflake. Yeah, I need to lock in for this. Tao Chi is my actual wife. Like, Rover can have Shorekeeper. Seems there's still time before the mountain seals itself, I guess. The Great Divine Loon. Take it easy a little longer. Right, they'll want souvenirs. Where did I put that travel guide? Just this ancient book that I can't read. I don't have anything like that. A guide written by someone else might not be the best anyway. Ah, damn it. No, wait. I know a few good spots. We're going up the mountain. Looking for a Divine Loon's treasure. Sounds like a full day of work to me. Volunteer for that. That loon must be a workaholic. A break wouldn't kill her. Would you like to? Yeah, let's go! The yawn is her signature move, true. My wife is here, gang. The shield havoc damage dealt by the parry is increased. All damage significantly increased counter. Basic attack damage significantly increased in a short time. Yeah. Sadly, not all of her attacks scale off of basic attack damage. It's just her basic attacks and then her forte as well. Dying Mercenary, the Black Mask. Ooh. Your insides and spine are done for. You can't feel your legs. Sucks to be you, buddy. Me personally, I just wouldn't suffer like that. I just live. You have to climb the mountain to help me. I don't buy the captain's stories. You only followed him to see the Divine Loon. Told you about the legends. Your parents died, so you became a merc. She's our hero. I saw her last year. Divine Loon. She's just a kid. I don't buy that she's some villain. Hooded girl frozen in time. There's only one Divine Loon in the frontier. I need to help her. The beast is coming. Help her do it for me. Take his weapon. Sure, we'll grab this. Why not? Start battle. I just hit a Frolova and a Send. Field Medic and Psych Pass. Dreamscape Requiem. Oh, 1. Actually, we'll do 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's synergy burst. Yeah, there's no synergy burst with this team, unfortunately. I just think Tauchi is great. Available synergy burst inactive. Do I still? Yeah. There we go. Solaris' best duo. Anyway.
Leave it to me. Strike.
Hopefully
Wind
this
calls, waves follow. We'll face
Huh. My rover might be a little lore accurate. Anyway, let's set down here. Ah, fuck, I think I just saw more money up there. Yep, let's go ahead and upgrade rover. Dreamscape Requiem. I think I need to max out characters as well for one of the challenges. Anyway, where's oh hey Donjin. Yeah, we can upgrade Donjin. Hey wife, how you doing? Final Sigh, Starry Sky, Regression Hypothesis. Okay, there, rover. Two double wife plus goat rover is a synergy boost, so burst, so true. Next. Oh, pay wife. Recruit. Starry Sky. Get the fuck away from me, Camellia. Fuck you. I hope you kill yourself. You don't deserve to live. I wish you die. I hope you betray Rover. Anyway, my fault, gang. So, how's everyone feeling? Managed to reach 15 FPS average in WoWa. Gaming in 8K is rough with RTX on. I'm still over here being a pleb at 1440. I'm only at 1440p. I can't even game in 4K. Anyway, let me just go ahead and buy Camellia so that I can upgrade Psych Pass. Daily Camellia hate. I need to retake an English class. I'll purchase Gion, why not? One more time for wife. Oh, well, Rover's here. Meow. Okay, but what's up here? Ooh, more secrets. Only for taking screenshots makes a big difference. Ah, okay. We're in the Shorekeeper's part. She better not be dead, bro. I'm going to... Oh, our Lord who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I pray to thee, Jesus Christ. Please, Shorekeeper better not be dead. Amen. Antarian, save her! Step into a sunken open-air courtyard. Water cascades down from the rooftop in thick, rushing streams, splashing loudly as it hits the ground. So like at the end of the courtyard, the polished floor reflects the overcast starry sky. Siren alarm. Warning, warning. All sentries seal this area immediately. On his knees, pray. It's the opposite of Eddie Brock. Bro is praying for Peter Parker to die. I'm praying for someone to live. It's the Black Shore signal flare. Start battle. I mean, like, Solaris' best duo would be... that it'd be cool and all, but... Wait, why does Rover... They removed Psych Pass from Rover. What? Okay, so... Foreshadowing? It's gonna be lore accurate. I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna save Shorekeeper, bro. My goat Alto? Real.
Saves me the lock on! Fire!
Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Abby!
Don't run! Keep the food coming!
They're in my way. They're in the way of my wife. I need these motherfuckers dead. I need them all dead. I need them to die.
Leave it to me.
Morning Ikes. This is Rover's Echo, so it makes sense.
The wicked, no hesitation. The wicked.
The wicked, the wicked. I don't give a fuck about Jinji. I don't give a fuck about this woman. Where's my wife? Where is wife keeper? Bro said Abby. True. I can save her. I can save her. Wonder where this trail leads to. An answer. Hop on and see where it'll... Hold the camera. Okay. What are those? Stored light? Yeah. Okay. Open the recruitment shop. It's okay. It's okay, Shorekeeper. I'm coming. I'm not maxed out yet. I'll be saying I can save her, I can fix her. I'd be letting my wife break me? Crazy. Yeah. Bro said she can fix me. The atmosphere in the hall freeze, crying. The murderers often like to play hey, yo. Some of it's aimed as you and the detective. Ooh, wait. Producer managed to pull everyone back from the edge barely, but then to everyone's surprise, the director insists on staying behind in Theater 2 instead of joining the rest. Cause of death for those two ladies is crystal clear. Are you doubting my judgment here, Mr. Director? Are you looking for more clues or hiding something? Savvy Four Eyes? We don't know how they were murdered. How did the killer do it? Some kind of chemical, a hidden device, or maybe a forte ability? I'll trust my own judgment. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Fine, good luck to you. 2 people are dead and we should daily life vlogger? Crazy. That's crazy. We're all going to die here. The longer we're cut off, the more this place gets warped by whatever's crawling up from the deeper layers. Rover and I ran into some nightmares. Oakley dokley. Stop the paranoia. Murder is still in the cinema. We don't know how they did it. Wants you to join the search. The central hall is a safer place. You can stay behind. What's your plan? Continue searching. Immediate rally to their aid. Quiet child. The boy hiding behind the camera operates. His voice is small but clear. That's your average Instagram liver? Oh, liver. Never. My fault. I shouldn't have accused you, Rover. Go ahead, I'll catch up soon. My condolences. Rose said, evil Rover. Nah. I can, Hey, Scar. Hurry up, my dear associate. These nightmares are popping up more and more. Should we call everyone back first? Others might be in danger. No need to panic. You've dealt with them before, right? They sneak into the cinema sonosphere. They'll only zero on whoever's rating the strongest emotions and frequency. That they're literally going to. They just told me they're going. Everyone else is just as emotional. Shorekeeper is more. No. Wait. Gather the others quickly. Who is it this time? His face is pulp. Like, he'll ID him by his eyes and clothes. Big hammer or a metal bat? Well, big hammer would be the fallacy of no return. The metal bat would be Inferno Rider. Blood all over it. Guys, there seems to be a problem. Start with the murderer's motive. Encore and Calcaro join the team. Is it because I got Shorekeeper maxed out? So it was a guy who died here. So Shorekeeper's not dead, guys. Skipping Black Shore's movie. I didn't skip it. I got the I don't know how to go through and get the other endings. I don't know if I just go through and replay it or if I have to like skip certain events or like which ones to skip. Playing the long game masquerading as an obedient AI long before it made its move. I swear, if we play this 1 hour thing 4 times, yeah, skip certain ones, there's a guide. Okay. But yeah, that's also another reason why I haven't gone through and went through and got all the endings is because there's like 3 of them. And they're each like an hour long. Yeah. Hey, Donjin. Welcome. I'm depressed. I mean, unless we can get more town sheet. Cinema, young man. Scribbled charts. Headstrong country boy. 2 lottery tickets, miss? I picked the numbers myself as a keep change. Keep the change, love. And throw me a scratch out while you're at it, eh? Thank you for your wait, what? Thank you for your purchase. Whatever. Nah, you're joking. And you're only telling me now? Ain't there a rule or something? First time's a fluke, second time's a coincidence, but a third time? Nah, no chance I'll win now. Hang on, did they pick their own numbers or let the machine do it? You can do this one in 2 attempts. 1 run for good ending number 1, second one for good ending number 2, plus true ending. I see. Yeah, or at least I think I got the good ending for the Shorekeeper one. I feel like the good ending is what like everyone gets their first time around. Because they're going through and just doing everything. Why don't we just look up the true ending for real, for real? Hey, speaking of endings, I'm going to be streaming Code Vein again. Well, not again. Going through and getting all of their endings in preparation for Code Vein 2. And I'll probably be making lore videos on that game as well. But Code Vein's got their own Shorekeeper. And I'll leave it at that. Interesting. Green. Yeah, sure. Young lady. Oh, it's the alcoholic. Yep. What is Code Vein? Code Vein is a Souls-like game. Anime style, pretty much. Let's see. Except it actually has a coherent story, unlike, well, other Souls-like games. Oh, wait, actually, here we go. It's all about, like, vampires and stuff.
Mist showed up.
I think there must be a source somewhere.
Your power can clear the miasma. If you could.
Oh, hey, Tauchi. Yeah. Tauchi, I need a nap. Can you come say? I don't even care about hiring anyone else. Can I just hire more Tauchi? Well, I guess I'll max out Rover. But yeah, pretty much just anime Souls-like. Let's see. Okay, the ones who murderers always go back to admire their work. Hey! It was you two, wasn't it? Admit it. Do you really think Kratos would need to sneak around to take you out? I wouldn't do that. The lighting technician still hasn't returned yet. Let's go find her. Wait, she's alone. If you find her... Didn't I just say Kratos wouldn't need... the murderer isn't Rover, but you. What if you're just using Rover as an alibi? Can you guarantee that you stayed glued to Kratos without separating once? Fleeting fancy. The fight. Oh, god damn it. I meant to press down. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press down then F, but I forgot to press down. Okay, it doesn't appear to have had too much of a negative effect. Sure, let's grab a hammer. We'll break his legs! Do I even need to increase my... I'm 110 already. But I can definitely use a few more... Yeah, a few more of those. Ooh, humanoid basket. Oh, behind him an inorganic abomination looms. Human spy on the figure. Interesting. Post-human monster, voice of Samnoir. I have no desire to be caught in the tangle of your lives and the conflicts among your nations. Yet even after I retreated here, Humanity persists in perceiving me as a danger, ever so vigilant, ever tracing the paths I take. Inquire why it's here. Lose or obtain. Win a hard battle to increase. Points out the fear of those spying on it. Win a hard battle? It is intrinsic to human nature. Every civilization throughout history has been shaped by fear and awe of what lies beyond understanding. And that is precisely what I desire. To stand as an adversary to all of humanity is far more compelling than assuming the mantle of a god. Is it gonna be the fallacy of no return?
Leave it to me.
Oh, just a chasm guardian? Bro.
Moment of resonance.
I thought you were stronger. Oh, hey, Tauchi. Yep, welcome aboard. Roma Invicta, rally here. I just realized I don't even give a fuck about the rest of y'all. Reduced to atoms. Removed from reality. Yeah. Moment of yo, why he died? I was like, yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, huh, maybe he'll have something like special about him. Maybe when I ult, he'll still be alive, but nah. He's just a normal ass. Oh. Invitations. Ooh, interesting. Whispering Dream Mortician. Yeah, Mom and Dad don't have to work today. We can finally hang out together. Sinbad. Wouldn't that be fantastic, Sin? If he could just spend just a few brief moments where Antarian is at peace. Level 1 versus level 100. True. Theater 4 looms before me. True. Okay. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. The only one I care about is the Shorekeeper one. No blood, no struggle, no signs of cleanup. 20 minutes ago. Isn't it crazy how, like, the time keeps increasing? Yes. Imagine, Sincere. Antarian and Antela sitting by their lakeside cabin. Imagine them there. Antela is picking flowers and creating, you know, flower crowns for everyone to wear. There is laughter of your siblings there as they're in the water, as Aqua makes these random water, like, figures dancing on the water as well, bringing joy to her own children as well. But of course, Sinbad is not alone. Era, his wife, is there, along with his 3 children. They are laughing, playing with Era as Era constantly dips into the shadows, playing peekaboo and hide and seek with them. you alright, Sincere? Shadow, an unusually deep shadow. Light spills into the darkness. Asphyxiation. Well, I mean, we are dealing with Arrow here now that we're here, so asphyxiation makes sense. Swear when I come back, if I see Cram playing Chibi Woobo or explaining the states, I'm gonna go crazy. What, what do you mean by that, big dog? Detective Beret shifts on your head, and with it, a memory returns, her words from the first time you met. When you have... Yeah, this is a comic quote. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. I forgot exactly who said that quote, but... Zani and Peebs have joined the team. Sure, you can have that, I guess. Yeah, you can have that, I guess. Ooh, yep. Violet. Ooh. Manai. Oh, hey, it's this again. I'll just do that. No such thing as a free lunch. Ooh, level 98. I'm 126. I should go and level up more. I need to be a higher level. You know what I mean?
Leave it to me.
I have to make sure that I'm like properly leveled. Alright, what am I fighting down here? Glizzy Rider or... Oh, it's just a mech abomination?
Wind calls, will face follow. Will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment. Waves follow.
Fascinating. Yoink. Ahoy, Phoebe. Sure, you can have that, I guess. Alright, what are we grabbing in here? I haven't grabbed you, so yoink. The island lies. Oh, yeah, okay, this again. The auctioneers. 6,000. Oh, wait, these are different. Seawind Memorial. Okay. Lot 4 is an invitation to a Phasalia banquet. Okay. That might be a one-way ticket. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Welcome, Alto. Welcome again, Alto. I'll just leave it at that. 30,000 an eye! Is it really worth that much? Ooh. Yeah, gonna be Carlotta there. Anyway. It came from you. Yep, let's answer it again. What do we got going on this time? Middle-aged man. I'm Tyra. Oh, Speaker Union? Yeah, okay. Beyond the etheric sea, we love bidding. So true, Resty, so true. Anyway, let's see what's going on up here. Let me just go ahead and take a screenshot. Now, the performance nears its final act. Dream? What is the difference between dream and film? That's where the truth about her lies. It's one thorough investigation. Seems you have found your answer. We'll leave the final verdict to Rover. Throughout the series of tragic events, you are the only one who has witnessed and investigated every scene firsthand. You carry the facts, the logic. You should have the final say. Is that so? You are about to make your final deduction. The direction of the story will diverge significantly depending on your conclusion. Think carefully, then make your choice. Okay. So, I know it's her. The question is she a person or is she a tacit discord? Because if she's from the Somnoir, she might, but at the same time, we kind of seem like it's a person. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo it anyway to get the astrites. I'm gonna have to redo this at least one more time. But let's see. So I'd go Tacit. That's what I'm thinking too. But it depends on if they view Threnodians as Tacit Discords, right? Because Narration of the Dark, I'm thinking that this is oh god, whatchamacallit, the Black Cat. I think this is the Black Cat, like talking, trying to help. Go Tacit Threnodians? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'll say are all bad emotions. True, yeah. But it's like at the same time, because like I just don't know what the game is considering her at least at this moment. Because like all the evidence technically ports to I'm gonna press Tacit. Despite gnawing doubts, you can't bring her to believe that something so heinous would be the work of a human. Consuming the cinema, Tacit Discourse spawn. You cling to that thought for comfort. Is that so? Because if I get the bad ending, it doesn't matter. I need to unlock all the endings at some point eventually. You are going to die. Do we know if the girl had showed any positive emotion? She showed like... The thing is that Tacit Discourse, they can mimic emotion, so they could mimic, like, cheer. So, positive emotions aren't necessarily a good indicator of 24/7 job. Crazy. That's a crazy name. Oh, fusion and well, I guess let's just grab this. Ate popcorn. Yeah, I ate the popcorn. The popcorn was like disgusting. Pretty much like how Abby described the black hole. Oh, hey, Jeja. Boneless? You got some boneless pizza? Level 66? Bro. Oh, I have to fight? Damn. Anyway.
Leave it to me. The hour is
Oh.
on us.
I thought he was higher than that. I wasn't paying attention to his level. Frolova? Hey, Null's Bullet. Guess who's joining my team? This one is going to be just for you, big dog. Are there any Frolova upgrades? Surely she will show up here, right? Surely the loaf will show up here. Damn, she did not. You know what? I'll upgrade you, Calcaro, just because I hate Camellia. You know what? I'll upgrade you again, just because I hate Camellia. Lupa's now on the team too. Interesting. Talk to my buddy. She never came. Anyway, what is Furlova? Incoming orbital strikes? Bro, what the fuck is that? She speak to my buddy. Who's all in speak to my buddy? Oh. And then the other incoming orbital strikes? Oh, coordinated attack damage. That makes sense. Anyway. Where's, yeah, then we'll get Loaf in here too. It's okay, we got Lofa coming. I don't care if there's no synergy burst, we'll make it work.
Leave it to me.
Wind calls.
Okay, I don't even get to I don't even get to activate her ult. Furlova calling in the AC 130. Oh, hey Roshia. Hey Calcaro, I'll upgrade you again. Wait a minute. Well. It's like, wait a minute. There is more stuff over here. Ah, dang. I could have bought more stuff because I think I... Oh, no. Oh, oh, damn it. Why is it wanting... This is the, Isn't this kind of... Usually, yeah, the boss fight incoming is what's going on. Electric penetration. Okay. Haha. I'm trying to, get inside of you, Yinlin. Know what I'm saying? I wonder, is there anything else that I missed? Oh. Holy shit, I missed some. Damn, I missed something way back over here. Solaris Retail. Ooh. Rover zooming real.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you're gonna be a difficult challenge? That appeared to be untrue. Okay, so I can finish off Yinlin. Kind of upgrading them because I'm not entirely sure on how it's gonna work. So I'm just upgrading everything. You know, let me buy another woman. $181. Apparently I missed a campfire over here. Okay, it doesn't look like I've missed anything else. The Black Shores. Okay. Says level 78. I'm level 181. Do we think I'm high enough level? We love buying women in a shop. True. Snap. Sorry, wrong deduction. You're... Okay. So it doesn't consider her a tacit discord. I guess inside the Somme Noir she is considered a human.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Arsinosa, you're not there anymore. Stop blocking me from moving.
The wicked will face
The moon. The goon haunts you. Interesting. I don't like that they consider her a person instead of over a tacit discord. Unless she is... Well, because she can't be a person because she's from the Somme Noir, so she has to be a tacit discord. It's literally impossible for her to be a person. I don't understand why they went that route. Yoink, more asteroids. Oh, that's cool. Anyway. I'm gonna yoink all those. Yoink all those. And... Whoops. I didn't mean to buy one. Yoink all those. So we'll grab those two, and then... Film theory. I guess 2 refreshments at the shop. Then we'll grab this as well. Your film rolls. Increased extra attack or HP. Let's go attack. She's like a reverberation of a person, but I don't remember reverberations being capable of concurrent speech, only repeating words of the instant they were in. Yeah, they're not able to do that, and inside the Somme Noir, you don't exist. You're a creation of like dream frequencies. So whatever's formed in it can't be a person. Which is why I'm confused. She's human enough for me. Yeah, let's increase attack even further. Because that's what I need, is to kill everything faster. So yeah, I got 1 out of 3, 1 out of 2, and then I've got 1 out of 4. But I just hate having to go through these because they're like an hour long each. It's crazy. What's the next one? Oh, there it is. Cinema House Murders, 1, 2, 4. Okay. But do I seriously have to unlock a specific ending here and the Shorekeeper one in order to unlock one of the other ones in here? Because if that's the case, I'm just not going to do that. If she got the shape, I'll make it work crazy. Because I don't want to go through and get a bad ending on any of those. Because like they take an hour long each. Or like even more than an hour long. Oh, well, firmament and... Psych the Outlier. Yeah, I got this in right here, which I really... The Souls Beyond the Black Hole. And I need to get the... Oh, it doesn't even tell me the other name endings. Yeah, I do have to... Oh my god. Only the Murder Mystery has true ending that requires 2 other. Insane. Oh, and then the Tao Chi one is probably from this other ending here. And then... Oh god, I don't even know what the hell... Just look up a guide if you don't mind the spoiler for the choices. Well, that's the thing, is because, like, if I get a spoiler, then I just don't play, watch, or look at whatever it is. Because I'm like, oh, I already know it. There's no point in me doing any of that, since I already know it. That's why I avoid any sort of spoilers or leaks or, like, anything dealing with the end or upcoming events or anything. Except for Rainbow Six Siege. I would look at leaks for upcoming operators, like, non-stop for that one. Oh, and Helldivers 2 as well, because I wanted to see if they would ever add a weapon that felt fun to play or use. Alright, so... Kranis, Rainbow Six Siege, lore when I read the book. I haven't read the book, so maybe I'll do one if I ever get the book for it. But also, if I do Rainbow Six lore, I would probably start with, like, I'd probably do it a game-by-game basis. I know how to pirate the one that was for the N64. Oh, I can pirate the one that are in the PlayStation as well. Because, like, they don't sell the physical copies for the N64 or PlayStation as far as I'm aware anymore. Oh, yoink. I've got 60... I've got 90, I've got 110. I've got 110 left. 24 days. And we've gone through only 2. And it's been almost 4 hours. Can copy paste only necessary choices. You can that could work. Oh. For the last movie? Do I need to go through and replay any of the others in order to get the true ending? How many was that? 17. I'm at 25 now. Or, no, wait, not 25. I'm getting the Forging Ties because I need to save it for Augusta's weapon. No, I don't. Okay, in that case, we'll go ahead and do this one then. Wrong thing. There it is. Oh, I do need to finish this event, the Scales of the Past there. Oh, there it is. Challenge. Cran mathing his bowls. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing down here this time. Huh. Anyway. Must climb on top of it. Ooh, a package. Dream fragments. Might as well go ahead and go to this part so that way I can get higher level and just overpower these things. Looks like you just nodded off in your sleep. What's going on, Abby? You there? Nope, Abby is asleep. Pretty sure this should all still be the whatchamacallit, the I'm not loving the vibe right now. No worries, I'll try my best. The book will pretty much, the books will pretty much be the same story. Yeah, it's really just the choices. I don't know if there's like a skip button, but I'm just pressing space through. Oh, there is. R is the skip. Okay. I guess it just skips ahead to the next point you need to whatchamacallit. Oh, hey Zani. The next point you need to make a decision. Encore. Shorekeeper, let's go. Meow. Meow. For film producer. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. It too has correspondent sorts of resonance, but we never imagined it would be something so distant. Even so, that doesn't mean it's entirely out of reach. If we had only realized this sooner, no, we wouldn't even have needed a miracle of planning if we had simply begun our exploration just a few centuries earlier. Time, if only we could have realized earlier, a mere few hundred years, such an insignificant blink of an eye in the grand scale of the world. Destruction has already arrived. Any means of salvation is beyond our grasp. But we still have time for one last act. Is there really anything we can do? We can leave something behind. The last of our strength, ours and hers, I will build a sphere in the orbit around this planet. A sphere, what purpose would that serve? Wait, I see what he means. If we construct a sphere large enough in satellite orbit that can be seen from the surface, it would reflect the star's light and illuminate the night. This will extend the hours people can be active, making the nighttime safer. No, not just that. Not just that. As it follows its orbital cycle, the shadow of this planet will cast on it. When it moves to the far side, our world will block the star's light. And if just for one inquisitive mind looks up and notices this, they will be drawn. Realize that the satellite is a sphere, and that the ground beneath them is a sphere too. They will begin to study orbits and revolutions. That satellite will awaken humanity's longing for the sky and the world beyond. Yes, the next civilization will be wiser than us. They will find enlightenment more easily. They will look to the sky and the earth far earlier than we ever did. And that satellite, it will be our gift to those who come after us. You ate Sen. Did Avast? Oh my god, of course Avast turned it off. But okay, at least I still have the stream to go back and look at. Have you ever thought about its name? It is a romantic plan. Is this... Is it talking? It's clearly talking about the moon. Let's go gambling. Romantic. Perhaps for countless generations to come, people will look up at the same sky, seeing the same view. And only much later will they finally learn that it was our tombstone. That had to have been the Hay civilization, right? Can live stream the performance over the internet tomorrow. Wait, this is Ling Yang. I just realized. Yeah, I just read the name. So for the ending, starting from the top, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Can't get more spoiler free than that. Except CD with handwritten signature from the tourist. It's a demo song? I'm not playing your mixtape, bro. Smash the car. Holy Jewel. A car fresh out the dealership. Crazy. Hey,
Leave it to me.
yeah, this is the first. Wait, that means Ling Yang is on my account. Fuck. Because I still don't own Ling Yang. I've been blessed to not own Ling Yang, thankfully. Alright, what's this right here? Don't worry, I didn't tell her you joined the army. Put it back. Look for the letter's recipient. Hey, Tauchi. Welcome aboard. You can come along, I guess. Welcome aboard, Carlotta. Welcome. Oh, I already own you on Wu. Welcome, Sanhua. First time gaining Ling Yang? Yeah. Oh, and it's in the dream event. It's literally my nightmare, bro. This game is reading my mind. Crazy. Kuro Games invented mind reading just so that way they can give me a just so that way they can give me Ling Yang. Oh, okay, this. Yeah. Though I'm not sure if you won't have to do this once again for the true ending because you need one good ending finish, and I don't know if this will count in this run. I believe I've gotten the good endings for all of them. I haven't gotten any bad or any other endings. Hey, Yoo-hoo. Eye on your pulse. He's on a guarantee. Dang it, we'll need to make his dream a nightmare then? Crazy work. No, this movie specifically. Ah, I see. Okay. Like that. Go ahead and grab that. Well, I'm forced to go and touch you, so... Welcome home, wife keeper. She should join the team. I didn't see them here the first time. Concentrate on the battle at hand. Show them what you're made of. Yep. Go ahead and fight.
Leave it to me.
Wow, very difficult. They all have some important stuff said. Need to do them both, really? Okay. Nightmares have found their way into the cinema. Yeah. Yep. It's not funny. We should get moving. It's as shrimple as that. Oh, hey Roshia. Okay, cool. You're level 30. I'm just gonna go... Wait, is that an event or a fight? Dang it, I didn't... I pressed cancel thinking it would stop me from moving up there. I didn't realize I'd go and fight. Where the fuck did y'all come from?
We'll face judge.
No hesitation.
Well, that was interesting. You need the help of someone else when you can touch yourself. Huh? Luckily, Cran was able to touch Wife Keeper while doing that. What? Oh, hey, Calcaro. Where's Okay, it was an event. Let's see where we go. Open recruitment shop. Let's see what we got in here. Hey, Tauchi. Hey, Donjon. Oh, I thought that I had you on Woo already. Ooh, yeah. Ah, damn it. I think I just saw Rover up there in the top. Yep, I want Rover. Alright, there we go. I don't think I paid attention to what upgrade I just grabbed for him. I love this podcast with background woo-woo gameplay. You can turn it into a podcast, Sin. Are you home? You can turn it into one. Who's online? Since you just sent me a message, what the fuck is your... Oh my god, Sin. Damn, your keyboard kind of bright. Bro said, what? I just saw the picture you sent. Hey, Chiacona. Blocked by another. Oh. Hey, Dorothy. This is fine. Trying to turn into a podcast. I know you wouldn't be able to just win a hard battle. Humble yak. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. But also, I want to read this because I haven't seen this one before. Wait, what the? Okay. So we can get a job, and once we get a job, will everything get better? Not really. Life at every stage is more or less the same. There are small differences, but nothing worth getting hung up on. The longer you live in this world, the clearer it becomes. Kind of frustration never ends, but people are always worried about something, always happen, ever since they were born. You think moving on to the next stage of life or changing your surroundings will make it better? It doesn't. Then isn't life just pointless? Kinda, yeah, but it's not completely dull. At the very least, you're still free. If you don't feel like going to school tomorrow, you don't have to. I don't feel like going to work, I won't either. Simple as that. Sure, it'll cause trouble, but that doesn't mean you can't. Well, it's actually kind of the opposite. Bro said I need my podcast. Sin, can you contain yourself? Hold on. Hold on, wait. You guys gotta see this. Someone tells my husband she would have wanted you to move on. I have no idea if I can even play this song on YouTube, but goated. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of ats for some reason. Hold on, I need to go check what's going on. Roll a nat. Okay, watch me roll a nat 20. Damn, that's not a nat 20. That's a 2. And then apparently up in here, what's going on with this? Battlefield 6 gameplay. Oh. I mean, it's alright. Oh, bro. Wait, did you just send that or hold on? 12:03. Oh, you did just send that. This is why Fro is my wife, bruh. She won't move on. So true, breasty. Isn't life just pointless? Nah. Believe in the Antarian who believes in you. Oh, also, Ozzy, you missed it. I almost told chat the Sin incident with Ashton. Maybe visit the circus or zoo to see the tumble yak. Interesting. Okay. Start battle.
Ugh, bad timing.
Can I donate for D&D, gang? That's pretty much what Sin just did. So that, well, specifically so I don't say anything, but what is it that you're donating for? Bro just beat up a newborn. Hey, he deserved it. He deserved it, didn't he? Bro said how much it depends on what you're trying to do. Another Rochia. Interesting. Oh, the nameless thing. Increase. Mom and Dad are leaving tomorrow. I'll keep to my promise. Be good before they come back. The Thronodian and my homework. Oh, I hate these nasty, awful things. Oh, What in the... I didn't even realize there was a path over here. Let's go gambling! Dreamscape Requiem. Oh, are you about to DM me something diabolical? Fair, Equitant, Threnodian equals homework, both just as bad. Real. The cold air still gnaws at you. You really... Someone else must have killed her. I assume this is what he mean by 2-1-1 whatever. Someone else must have killed her. Yeah. Already been here. Genshi joins the team. So, 2, so then 1, it's the suicide motive doesn't add up. Genshi joined the team. I assume this is the one that I need to choose. The very least, we should be getting a different ending if I choose this, so I think this is what I'll do. I'm gonna go ahead and choose the suicide motive doesn't add up. Also, let me bring up Discord just in case I do get a message. Need to make it a bit smaller. There we go. Celestial Walker. One sacrifice will be made, acquiring Jinshi. Motives are to buried beneath. All is a suicide with no loose ends. Is to chalk up murder, suicide driven by guilt or emotional turmoil. What motive would she have to do this? It doesn't add up with her motive suggesting we pair up. Prevent a crime on its own. Yeah, okay, this is also the same. Shorekeeper joined the team. Yippee! No, the choices are for the book where it warns you about the choices with the scary red text. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Welcome, Tauchi. I don't have a book, so... Because I didn't get that in. Anything else doesn't really matter before that? Okay. Tauchi joined the team. Welcome, Tauchi. Oh, hey, Cuntirella. Well, might as well go ahead and grab Shorekeeper again. Fully max her out. Go ahead and grab Encore 2. Cosmos Riot. I know I don't have to go through and do all of this stuff. However,
The wicked. Be gone, cold.
however, I can't just stand here or sit here and have something like show up and just not go to it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Completionist mindset, real. That's also part of what makes it so hard for me to do. Listen to the conversation. Might as well. War is coming. And this time it'll be a spectacle unlike anything before. Yeah, sure, let's keep listening. War never changes. Wait for the next era. We'll wait to hold on to hope. Start battle.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Just give me the money. The man's... Ooh. Yep. Start battle. Leave before the sentries are like... Step in and stop the crime. Time to uphold justice.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
I know there was no... It was completely unnecessary for me to do that to him. However, it was funny. Bro thinks he can just sit here and aura farm? Huh.
The wicked.
When will fate follow?
You lasted longer than most of the other enemies. $105. Hey, Jianshin. Save the drum. Wish granter. Oh, wait a minute. We're on the T. Oh, okay. Wish granter. I could live without it. Yeah, sure. Can dreams really be products? Even the dead. As long as they can afford the price. Minus 1,000 aura? Yeah, I may or may not have gotten a little cooked right there. I got caught aura farming and I got caught lacking. Murderers! Murderers! Edging? Start the battle. Wow. An actual blink of the screen for that one. Yeah. So start with the... So unlock ending the Eternal Watch. Unlock ending the Souls Beyond the Black Hole. I see. So if you unlocked endings, then you can just... These give you the ability to just get these specific people into your teams. I understand how these are working now. So yeah, I can just choose this one and then I can get a free calculator and... Whatchamacallit, and Encore. Total dominion over the Sonarosphere. Yeah. Yoink. 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 Ahoy, Brant. Are you good, Sam? Yoink. What's this one? Shaded Mountain. Blackened Tip. Might be his worst nightmare. Allegedly. The Tower of Adversity is his worst nightmare? Crazy work. Hey, Tauchi. Welcome to the team. Ooh, hey, Rover. Welcome to getting an upgrade, buddy. Rover... No Rover. Rover. Let's upgrade Encore. Next. Rover. 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 I'm gonna shoot myself with a brick. That doesn't make sense, but... Oh, that's right, Let's go gambling. Yeah, I see. I don't know what happened. Bro said I can assist. I'm a rover you tonight? Gang, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you're gonna rover me? I can hear the 3 hours of stream erosion on you. Oh, my back. Crazy time to say that. Said, wait, Lo. Yeah. 4.5 hours streaming now. We're like 4 hours and 23 minutes, but... I wouldn't do that. Whoops. Let's go find her. Stay silent. They giving me back shots, gang! Save me! Well, I've already grabbed all these, so I might as well grab this. Have I done this one before? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get, yeah. Defeat a difficult nightmare? Alright, guys. Let's see how difficult this guy's gonna be. Oh. It's no time to beg for more. We're doing in-depth lore. Bro, they... Shadowy corridor. Man kneels before a grave. Agent from another planet, voice of Som Noir. To protect themselves, humans spin lies without second thought. I see only their own ignorance and folly. What should I do? Does a world like this truly deserve my protection? Offer flowers to the departed, fight in his place. Thank you, stranger. Your actions have reminded me that beauty still exists in this world, that there are still things worth protecting. If I stop moving forward because of the ugliness I see, then the little beauty that remains will be destroyed along with it. Just imagine, if you will. Sen, just imagine for a brief moment. Antarian, he's gone, right? It's all up to Antela now. The world is there, but she sees nothing. It doesn't matter. She no longer picks up the flowers that she used to make crowns for him. There's no butterflies around her garden. As her flowers, her grass wilts and weeds grow. The water by the cabin looks a bit murky and muddy. It's no longer that clear crystal that it once was. The tree is old and decaying and molding. Fungus grows on it as it is unkempt. The light from her world was taken, and around her remains only decay. I'm sorry, Sin. I take it back. Theater 4 looms more. It's almost as chilling as what you felt in Theater 2. Not far ahead, the lighting technician. Okay. Wait, what? Asphyxiation, yep. Ahoy, Zani. And PB. What's going on here? Don't care about that. Oh, wait, this is a different one. Okay. You're nothing but the nobility's lapdog. Stranded in the wilds because of those miserable aristocrats. How much blood did my sword spill for the Vesalias? How can they cast me out like this? I'm not a noble. You may not know us, but we know you. You're from the bank. Even if you're not a Vesalia, you're still one of the high and mighty. You're all cut from the same cloth. Ah, damn. Is it gonna be like Questless
Leave it to
Leonard?
me.
Hey, congratulations, you lasted longer than a blink. Stand proud, Questless Knight. You were strong. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the tree there. I thought that was like an optional thing. I was like, what's the point of that? Anyway. Scar's a bitch. I need to kill him. He deserves to die. I need him dead. Hey, Chisha. I'll sacrifice 1,000 Chishas before I let Scar live.
Leave it to me.
Lampy Lumen, level 98.
Now would be a good time to get hangry.
That's my secret, Rover.
I'm always hangry? Yeah, okay. Okay, Banner.
The end has come.
Can we stop bullying the poor?
Wicked. Waves
Wind
rise.
calls, judgment.
Scar deserves to be poor. He should kill himself. He doesn't deserve to live. I'm a hater. Said never. Bro said we hate on the poor till the day I die. Wait, is there another one of the... Yeah, there is right there. Yeah, well, might as well go check this out then. Welcome to the squad, Yang Yang. I need upgrades for Rover. Welcome to the... Yeah, welcome, Cartethia. Yeah, Cartethia, you can join the party. It's okay. You don't need to die. Oh, hey, Rover. Cartethia is allowed to live for the time being. For the time being. Up until we need some character development. Yeah, it's your wife. You love your wife, don't you? Well, let me get an upgrade for her too. Oh, I'm broke. I got nothing left. Hey, Yuan Wu. That's Ice Dragon's favorite person. Hey, Dorothy. Okay, I've seen this before. Shit, increase my team level 167. I'm not a high enough level. Wait, did that say glory, glory? Imperator? Fuck, maybe I should have read it. Can I? Damn. It's okay. I'll just go frame by frame it later. Surprise discount? Sure. What's going on in here? Let's buy a Gian, I guess. Dragons, you say? Yes, Dracul. Dragons. Store 24 film. True question. Who's your least favorite character? I'm bidding Scar. It would have to be... So, I like hating Scar, which means he's not my least favorite character. I like hating on Ling Yang, but only because I don't have him. Characters that I dislike, it would be, yeah, Camellia. Camellia is a character that I actually dislike. Give me more, my lovely seed of fate. That's where truth about her lies. One thorough investigations found your final answer. In front of us, both of you remain calm. Tragic events. God, I'll do my best. You're about to make your final deduction. The trajectory of the story will diverge significantly depending on your conclusion. Think carefully, then make your choice. So, as we learned from the last time, a person. Yes, this conclusion was proven from the very beginning. The murderer couldn't possibly be a TD. Then the murderer must be one of the people in the Cinema Solaris, or at the least an intelligent being in that very... Okay, so that's... When they said person, they just meant something capable of capable of thought. That makes more sense, because Threnodians are capable of thought. Eternal sleep is but an illusion in the script. Is right here among us. Yeah, sir. The truth claws at you amidst your discomfort and shimmering anger, but you can't look away. The murderer is here among those standing in the room. There is no physical weapon. There is a physical weapon. So, 2, 1. There was? I don't remember there being a... Wait. I mean... This thing is a person. Somehow, yeah. That would have been nice to know. Yeah, it would have been nice to know. Yeah. Because, like, the entire game we're led to believe that, like, Rover doesn't treat them as, like, living entities or creatures. He wants to just eradicate them all. So, like, that's kind of the perspective I was having. I don't remember if there... Let's see. Or was there... the use of a forte or frequency. So forte or frequency is what it would have been, but there wasn't. It would have been a weapon. There had to have been a physical weapon. So what is this cinema could possibly deliver? Blunt force, cause asphyxiation, and be something the victims wouldn't easily guard against. A weapon that made all these tragedies possible, leaving no trace, and has to be something right under everyone's noses. Soon to be part of just a cinema. Passed by more. Something that can be found in the fire cabinets installed across the cinema for safety. The fire extinguisher, the heavy metal canister matches the blunt force wounds in Season 3. It releases a non-flammable gas when triggered, so and it's so ordinary, so unremarkable that no one would ever think twice about it. Instant suffocation. Does it really cause instant suffocation? Fast to suffocate. To suffocate a person with a fire. Okay, let's just type that and see if it'll show up. I should have assumed there wouldn't have been an answer just by Googling it. I should have assumed that. That's my fault. Subtle temperature drops in Theater 2 and Season 4 and Theater 4. What underpinned their methods of execution in each scene? That would be a great question. That would be a fantastic question. So 1, 4, 2, 1. Physical weapon was 2. Then down here is gonna be Theater 2. Yeah, because that was the I think that was the control of the Sonara thing that I was talking about. I think that was Shorekeeper's story was Theater 3. The dead man was the director. Yes, the murderer who killed 4 crew members is... Well, Cran, there's only one way to find out. The director or the detective girl? I feel like both choices will get me to a, I feel like both choices, director and detective girl, give me a separate ending. So, we'll go through this, doing it again. Which one are we going to go with? We'll, director, and then next time we do detective girl? I'd say director, probably. Yeah, we'll do director, and then next we'll choose one of the other 3 options. Detective girl, because I kind of want to see how she'd react. So we'll do director, because I think that's the choice we were supposed to make. Anyway. Detective wouldn't be there unless a scene unfolded. Probably right on that one, G. Hello, you filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu.
The wicked.
Damn, Rover's ass kind of jiggled right there when he does. Yeah, so anyway, again, we're just going to go over here and we're just going to start leveling up some more just so that way we can get, you know, even more, just to make sure we're properly leveled. Know what I mean? We'll go back to that later. Poor scholar, out of my clip. What do you mean by that? I'm not even sure if you can. I'm not even sure if you can clip on YouTube. Well, I'm going to ruin the surprise and say no. The other ending is from a different choice. Oh, it's not actually the. Okay, interesting. I'll open OBS real quick. What we can talk about this. Know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have to be rash here. We can like we can all think about things. Like, we can talk things through. You know what I mean? But think of it this way. Think of it this way. That's gonna be more character development for Sin. Like, do we want more character development for Sin? We can settle this like civil men, huh? Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. We're all civilized here. I said, wait, what?
Leave it to me.
More Sin lore?
The wicked will face judgment.
Penetrate the fog with light. You gotta. Oh, you want more Sin lore? Bro said, no. Wait. Come on, guys. He gave me $300 specifically to not. I guess I could talk about his first character, Sin the Red. That one's not off the table. I can tell some Sin stories too. Oh, do you want to enlighten the chat then? You want to tell a Sin story? As long as it's not the the Ashton one. Oh my god, wait, I do need to tell you this.
Leave it to
There's
me.
a running thing going on in the D&D campaign where whenever this character called Ashton does pretty much anything, Sin's character will just immediately see Ashton in a really like anime scene hot guy fashion. So like, for example, if he's out there at like the pool or whatever, or you know, while he's cooking, he'll be like, when Sin looks over at Ashton, time seems to slow down for a brief moment. There's almost these rainbows and butterflies forming around his head as Sin stares at him. Ashton has this beautiful smile, of course, his bright blue eyes are shining. He puts a hand up through his hair, flipping it over so that way Sin can get a nice, beautiful look at his eyes, that blonde hair. His muscles are almost speaking to Sin, almost begging him to come over. With each movement, it seems calculated. It seems intentional with everything that Ashton does. You aight, Sin? Ashton dons his Kiss the Cook or Kiss the Chef apron so that way he can go and grill some burgers for everyone. He walks over to Sin and says, "Hey, Sin, how would you like your steak cooked?" Is something wrong? You seem a little lost. Are you okay? you alright, Sensei? The murderer is you, Mr. Director. The well-dressed gentleman in bird hangs heavy in the air. The hall spotlight turned on the shine under the harsh glare. Every sign of his unease, the cease. Okay. Daily life vlogger. Wait, are you sure about this, Rover? Didn't you say the director is the victim in Theater 3? It's the opposite. The victim in Theater 3, it was the film producer. The man standing before us now is the murderer in disguise. You've got to be wrong about this. Quiet now. Go on, Rover. She gives you an approving nod, excitement curling the corner of her lips. Dead, covered in blood. Yeah, Sinbad's covered in blood, alright. Look at the timeline. The killer took out the stunt double and makeup artist during the search, then the lighting technician in 4. After that, they went to 3 to kill the producer. Finally, they swapped clothes with the victim, assuming their identity, and met back with us in the hall, creating a solid alibi for Theater 4. Sound about right? Can you prove it? Can you explain how the murderer actually pulled it off? More importantly, how does one assume another person's identity? It's nothing impossible, especially for someone who has directly count as roles on set after set. In Theater 1, we all saw the makeup designer kit spilled across the floor. At first glance, it looked like a struggle had knocked it loose, but knowing her, even if she had dropped it, the tools would have followed some sort of order. That means deliberately rummage through it. Not just to grab a weapon, but to cover up what they took. I can't do Rover's voice, I'm sorry, gang. Don't worry, Sin, the hot, luscious man will come save you from the blood. It's okay, Sin, your wife will come and save you from the blood. Well, she's probably the reason why there's blood on you to begin with, but that's besides the point. Anyone familiar with makeup design would know exactly why. The murderer needed those tools for their disguise. As his face bludgeoned beyond recognition, there would be no way to compare. For the murder weapon, it was hidden in plain sight inside the fire cabinets at all 3 crime scenes. Use a fire extinguisher. Now think, who has the strength to swing a fire extinguisher? Who knows the ins and outs of every crew member and has their trust, who has the opportunity to be present at every crime scene and is capable of pulling off such a disguise? There's only one person who fits the bill, and it's you, director. The most telling piece of evidence, the frostbite on your right hand when I first noticed the redness and swelling. Thought it was from you trying to stop the camera operator, but thinking back, a mark from the scuffle wouldn't last long. Director? Damn, you know, thank God Kuro Games doesn't have me writing, because this child would have died. This child is the person who would have been bludgeoned to death. In Kranis writing, that's what would have happened. Flayed alive, probably, too. I specialize in making the audience suffer. I mean, nobody suffers. Sin, aren't you having, like, one dupe 5 tabs of the stream and it sounds like an... What are you even... What is the... Huh? Get out of my ass! Nah, Sin. We gonna stay inside of your head. But we're trying to get in them cheeks. So, anyway. Up next, so even if I had the detective under control, it wouldn't have mattered. Turns out, I was never the one holding reins. Well done, Rover. This can't be happening. Why would you do something like this? Why isn't it obvious? The cinema's cut off. Stay too long and it'll eat us alive. You've been here so long you don't even remember who you were, do you? I did it to survive. I will survive no matter what it takes, even if I'm the last one left. I don't know why we ended up in the cinema after we died, but if I can still exist, I will. Kill or be killed, so be it. As long as you exist, there's still possibility. It comes before anything else. No, director, what are you even talking about? You... Old habits die hard. Can't change who I am, right? Say I did it, so what? You think you can judge me? Don't kid yourself, survival is the only truth. The people suffering are the ones who had to play this event. Yeah. It is, almost 5 hours of nothing but this event. Survival is his voice twists, growing more distorted, his body convulses, consumed by thick oil, slick mouths bubbling up from the depths of the Somme Noir. Nightmares erupt out of him like a flood. A formless mass. Major bad vibes, Rover. How long was I out this time? Abby jumps out. Have I seen it before? It's a bit hard to explain. Let's handle the killer first. Disgusting, pathetic, laughable but alive, repulsive, wretched but still breathing. No, 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 I have to live. I will survive. He's already. Face a nightmare from the Somme Noir. Is it gonna be the phallus of no lube? We're learning lore, but
Leave
at
it to
what
me.
cost? Oh, hey, Arsenosa.
Now would be a good time to get hangry.
That's my secret, Rover. I'm always hangry.
I am the Tempest!
I'm sorry I had to kill your wife there at the end, Ozzy. She was standing in my way. Be it life or civilization, none of it matters if you're dead. Only the living get a say. Why can't you see that? Leaving something for the future, keep hope alive, Hey, this man is dogging on hope, Sen. He made it quick. Ozzy, Sen, he's dogging on hope. He doesn't believe hope should be kept alive, gang. Crazy. We should kill him. We should beat him to death with hammers. And who's to say the next lot won't just tear everything you've built? You're out of monologues, this film is about to end, and it's time to take your final bow, Mr. Murderer. Final bow. No. No, 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 I won't leave the stage. I will exist. I must. No one can. He's going for another attack. Every single time. Leans back in her. She looks to the stage lights above, then raises her right hand, fingers poised to snap. No, 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 wait! I've almost got it. I'm halfway there. You said if we offered up. Okay, Thanos. Just removed her from reality. Last line, darkness swallows the room of the void. Her unblinking eyes find you. Got super dark. What's going on? The detective should stay dead. Even as nothing more than a lingering frequency, he still clings to... Oh, the dead should stay dead. The dead should know their place. That's crazy. Yes, and how do you feel about that? All of the dead staying dead. How does that make you feel about Dan? Or Furia? Or Ilara? How does that make you feel about Layla? And Violet? If the dead stay dead. Then a heavy thud, something solid hits the ground. Like flames being snuffed, the director now unmasks the murderer. The stunned camera operator and the speechless film editor stop breathing, falling unconscious. Get out of my head! It's my job to be in your head at all times. Some peace and quiet. Nice work, Rover. The truth's out in the open. Congrats on catching the killer. Pretty impressive. First person to see how this movie ends. Got any questions? Carpet walls. Okay, something unseen. Moment you hear everything. A dying star plummets into the sea, its heat and light swallowing in ripples. Its blood snakes from west to east, scarring the land. Huh. Unlock endings: The Slumbering Seabed and Cradle of Eternity. I'm going to shoot myself. This level of deduction is far too simple. Something feels missing from the plot. Okay, The Slumbering Seabed, Cradle of Eternity? I don't even know which two endings those are for. Oh, I got a message from Sen. Hold on. Video? Okay, what's going on here in the video? Yo, what the fuck, Sitsi? Yo, what? Oh, I got the first one already? Okay. Level of deduction is far too simple. I guess it doesn't matter which of these I choose, so let's do this one. Reality just doesn't hit as hard as good fiction. Where did everyone go? Looks like the film festival is over. Finally find the answer she left behind. Completed. Ending to The Somme Noir Breeze. Cool. Cool. Very interesting. Got the first one already. That was a bad one. Yeah. Okay. Dope. So we've got that. You know, maybe I should probably move my... Hold on. I just realized I should probably move this So that way it's not over all of the text. Claim rewards. Yoink. Yoink. Apparently there's only one more metaphor, and that's a foot. Feet. That has to be a Yuno reference, trust. I want Yuno to die. Oh, okay. Unlock all film endings at theater 1 to 3. Oh, cool. Anyway. Lamp illumin 50 times. Cool. Anyway. Backpack. And 10,000 manai. Now do the 22222 and you'll get the second good ending plus true one at the last choice. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be beaten with hammers. Okay, so first, I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast. So I'm going to go and I'll let you guys decide for a second. Do you want to sit next to Shorekeeper or Frolova? While I go and, like, I don't know, cook some ramen noodles or something. Be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. 99. I should probably go and farm some more echoes as well. Yeah, more reading? Real. I mean, at least we can skip like decent parts of it. That's right. I need to make it. Well, Renaceda's not done. I need to make a lore video on Calculator. I don't know where Calculator is, but I can do this if you want. You know what I want you to stand next to? What do you want? What? Where am I going, gang? Also, yes, I'm aware this is a weird team. I have it because I'm... Yeah, I figured. I have it because I'm trying to level up their intimacy reports. No, wait, she's down here. So that we can make lore video. I got one coming out on Calculator at some point. I don't even know what point is that. Probably Intimacy 1.
I see my way clear.
Intimacy 2. Shut the fuck up, woman. Oh, hey Triss, you're here again. Can I talk to you again? I can. Oh, well. I don't know where she currently is, but... What time does she show up there? My dear Reverie, come home. of yesterday. Reverie. God, this place is so bright. Anything for you for one day. Froze with Triss at 1800. When does she show up in the house? Because I want to just chill here. We jump to like 11. See what happens here. I need to kill this woman. Okay, there we go. Oh, 12? Oh, okay, so she should be spawning in just a minute. My dear Reverie. There we go. Let me... Verlova, cook me food, woman. Anyways, I'll be back because I'm gonna cook myself some food. What do you mean check my charger connection? On today's episode of How the Fuck is Panis Alive? Just finished microwaving my run. It's he's going crazy. Say the voices. I need to beat Frolova with a brick. Took you 3 minutes and 4 seconds to make that, by the way. Honestly, I thought it would have taken me a little bit longer. I grabbed myself a Slim Jim while I was doing that too, so I might just barely make my daily caloric intake, that is, or the recommended caloric intake for once. It's just like 1500 league. You know, you're right. Frolova, she's been through enough. Frolova has been through enough. She can... she can smile. She can have some smiling as a treat. But yeah, Sin, and imagine, Sincere, imagine a place like this. Antarian and Antilla's lakeside cabin. Like, do you understand? Do you see the vision? I see it. I hear it. Oh, she's got a nice smile. Look at that. Frolova has she's had enough Kranis riding happen to her. So close yet so far. Yeah. Look at those stars. The sun. Also, if I recall, someone said that like the moon will show up at some point inside of the realm here. I need to actually verify that before I publish the video. Because I think I saw a post about how in this place the moon shows up as a full moon. But I don't know when or... Because I thought this was like Shorekeeper's realm where it just doesn't really go to night. But if it did, that would be huge for the video that I'm about to make. It doesn't? Can verify because I live in the Lost Beyond. Damn.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
This is what I get for believing in Frolova apologists. Because, like, the moon, or not the moon. It's been a good 5 minutes here before doing dailies. W-man's not gonna lie. Me and the end of Wandering with Shorekeeper, unironically. Is like, you can make out the sun. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I pressed alt. It's like, you can make out the sun over here. You can see the top of the sphere for the skybox.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Behind every star is
Keep your
the red
fangs
one.
sharp.
Maybe if you get a specific ending, it'll show up. Because I know that Frolova, you can, like, her things change. Because there's, like, 3 outcomes with Frolova's conversation.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Then, of course, you gotta drink the broth. Anyway. Now that I actually have something to eat, probably get back to doing stuff again. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Because I've seen, like, screenshots. I don't know if they're, like, edited or whatever, but I've seen screenshots of her being up there. Oh, hey, colors. Anyway, I'm spending too much time here. I need to fix myself a little, you know, realign myself. Much better, much better. Things are much better now. Much better. Know what I mean? Yeah, I wonder if I can find the, like, mention about Frolova with let's see, so, like, Frolova full moon. Maybe I can search that up and it'll show me. 'Cause it might not have been in her realm. It might have just been something, like something else. God, I hate trying to look through any videos on fucking, like, well, pretty much any website, because it's just always wanting to play at max volume. Uh, yeah, no, I'm just, granted, it's probably night because of Frolova idle animations. You'll send a vid on Discord. But I'm gonna need some Fire Gang Mad Hungry. Top 2 logout places. Short ends, Lost Beyond. Change my mind. I can't change your mind if you're factually correct. That's not how that works. Lakeside Cabin. Is it me? My Porsche has arrived. Other Lost Beyond, Out of Bounds. Okay, yeah, let's watch this. That's loud as hell. Can we really say that's the, Can we really say that's the moon? It doesn't... Because, like, it just looks like... Well, hold on. Okay, at that... Okay, I kind of see how it could be the moon. Can we really call that the moon, though? I'm pretty sure it's the sun. That's what I'm thinking, too. I'm gonna have to rewrite part of the script, then. Thank God I didn't immediately post it Friday when I finished it. Or yesterday, I guess. Verlova's Idols makes everything darker? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what it looked like. Yeah, I have my thing, so like my things make like everything brighter, so her like rose tinted filter there isn't normally as fucking bright. Like look at like you can tell the reflection off of her this piano right now is diabolical. It's absolutely insano. I see Sincere's playing Curse Forge. Are you modding Minecraft, gang? I got a mod pack for you. And yes, you're going to get your cheeky weekies beat up a little bit. I it every time I look at Shorekeeper, it makes it so hard for me to not want to like jump into Blender and start modeling. Bro said we are. Y'all have a server? I was showing him. Oh, you're showing him how to mod it. Okay, that makes sense. Shorekeeper, I promise that those scars that you have on your body, if it was me there instead of Rover, they never would have happened. I'm just saying I'm better than Rover. I'm that guy. I'm him. I'm that guy. Bro said Blender live stream. Code Vein. Oh yeah, I deleted all the mods that I had for Code Vein. Blender. Yeah, I've got an entire thing for Blender alone. Cran is built different. Is that a One Piece reference? I've never seen One Piece, so I have no idea if it is or isn't. I've seen exactly one episode of no wait, I forgot. Yeah, One Piece. It's that live action TV show, right? With the stretchy guy. That's what One Piece is, right? And that shark guy, he was there too at one point. Arlong, I think that was his name. There's this like cat man who like meows and has really long claws. Yeah, that live action TV show is so good. my god. I keep forgetting where I save all of my files and whatnot. But also, I don't know when the last time I need to check some of these. Let's see, buildings, mansion, cups, pillars, barracks, throne room, characters. No, did I save it in Curse of characters? Okay, maybe in here. Main bodies. Oh, gang, we can look at Ashton. I can model Ashton here live in front of Sincere. I forgot that I was working on him. Wouldn't that be nice? Fixing folder, it might be in here. Now the question is, when I open up Antilla, are we going to get a think you're uneducated on anime, Cran? I'm gonna beat you on the low point. I've only seen 3 episodes of Attack on Titan and half a season of Solo. So you're telling me that you haven't seen Code Geass? Is that what I'm hearing? You haven't seen Code Geass? Am I legally allowed to stream 9 anime on YouTube? Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Hold on, where's Chat GPT real quick? Surely Chat GPT can give me a... Can I legally stream Code Geass on YouTube with my chat? Searching the web. Publicly, no, not... well. Watch via Crunchyroll, Hulu, or licensed platforms allowed. Legal and licensed. Play clips or short examples. Must be minimal and permissible under fair use. Request, okay. Host a private watch party. Let friends stream individually from Crunchyroll or Hulu simultaneously. Chat on Discord or Zoom. Okay, I know what we'll do. At one point in the future, it's okay. We'll get you we'll get you caught up on Code Geass. It's okay. Sin still needs to wait, Sin, have we finished Rose of the Recapture? I know that we watched the first few episodes. But it's okay. I think every week, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and create a voice channel for it. Every week we'll do create channel, voice, and we'll do it like movie night, something like that, where once a week we'll watch like a couple episodes of anime or a movie or something like that. That's what we'll do. Because like I do own, like, for example, I own like the first 3 seasons of Ruby. Like I own the physical copy on my disc. But anyway, yeah. Code Geass, it's probably one of the best anime ever made. It's honestly the only anime that you would probably ever have to see. So, we'll watch that, and then you can ignore everything else pretty much. I'm gonna keep it a stacky wacky with you. W movie nights, real. I've got a bunch of, like, other movies and stuff. Because, like, surely there shouldn't be anything wrong with me, like, buying a movie and then just... Because it's pretty much the same thing as buying a movie and inviting people to your house. Pioneer podcast. Apparently I'm almost done. Yoink. 40 to 41. Yoink. Also, I have a genuine question here. Oh, whoops. Do I go for another duplicate of Emerald of Genesis? Do I go for Lustrous Razor? Because, like, you've never been interested in any other anime? Attack on Titan is supposed to be a banger. Code Geass is better than Attack on Titan. The second episode is kind of but the first one and the third one are pretty good. Then after that, it starts rolling. But yeah, do I go for Lustrous Razor? Cause the only 5-star weapon I have for Lustrous Razor is Genshi's. I own Genshi's. I own Carlotta's and Chiacona's pistols. And then I own... We should watch JJK. You're so right. We should watch JJK as well. Okay, Code Geass is better than JJK. Calm down. Okay, JJK has better animation. Or, because, like... Hold on here. Maybe it'll be better if I show you the weapons that I have. These are my weapons. The only 5-star rectifier I have is Shorekeepers. I don't even own String Master. I fully intend on getting Augusta's weapon for her. And, well, Augusta herself. Static Mist for more universal use. Chiacona and Carlotta specific. The thing is that I don't play anyone else who has pistols. And what's this? Yeah, that's pretty much just a stat stick. And then this one is, well, this one's usable on Alto. Yeah. The Last Dance is usable on Alto. I'm yet to meet a person with the same favorite anime as mine. Aria. Never heard of it. Aria the what? Aria the animation. Like, is that what it is? Oh, it is. That is what it's called. Okay, never mind. Can I get, like, images? Here we go. Japanese watch order? Oh god. Is it like a series that, like, I have to watch specific things? Like, is it like Fate? Not necessarily as complex as Fate. Wait a minute. I've seen someone on X with this profile picture before. Of this character. The illustrious Edgen. Yeah, for me, my favorite... Well, actually, hold on. My favorite anime probably isn't even Code Geass. It would probably unironically be... Damn, this is rated pretty high. I'll have to watch this at some point. Mine would probably be... The Record of Grand Crest War. Literally anime to fall asleep. Yeah, Record of Grand Crest War. This is probably, unironically, my favorite anime. Like, it's not perfect and it's not great. It's not better than Code Geass or JJK. It's probably not better than Aria the animation either. I just really, really enjoy the story. I really enjoy the characters. I actually have a statue of Saluka Melita. The only reason I don't have one of Theo is because I couldn't get one at the time. I got Saluka's. And then another one that I like is Record of Grand Crest War is not getting a season 2. It would be Case Study of Vanitas, because this is... Oh, whoops. Plot equals peak. Real. Yeah, Case Study of Vanitas. This is the only anime that I actually own manga for. The only thing that I've ever bought any manga for is this right here. Is the Case Study of Vanitas a boy love anime? No, it is not. Is there LGBTQ? Kind of with Dominique, because she's a sadist. It is... Both main characters have female love interests. Yes. It's not queer. I hate these people. Why do they... Motherfuckers can't just enjoy a story anymore. Is Vanitas a boy or girl? A boy. Are they in love? No. Vanitas has made it clear that he's only in love with Jana. But Arya is pure Venice, you say? Arya and Raguna are based on the same thing, Venice. Huh, interesting. Fairy Tail and Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple were my intro into anime. My intro into anime was exactly this. It was I don't know if it was in this order, but Seven Deadly Sins, way back when it was on Netflix, like 20, I don't even know, it's 15, 2016 maybe, somewhere around there. Seven Deadly Sins. Um Devil is a part-timer. Devil is a part-timer, yeah, 2017. Yeah, I didn't start watching anime until, yeah, 2017. I love Devil's a Part-Timer. I love the second season as well. I love the manga as well, and I love how it ends. I actually like the ending for it. A bunch of schizos on Reddit don't like it, but that's about it. Yeah, Devil's a Part-Timer. Then after that, I didn't really it was pretty much whatever my brothers were watching on, and like I didn't really pay much attention to whatever they had on. Every now and then I'd see something. The next one that I watched was Persona 4 Golden, the animation. Then after that, I watched No Game, No Life. And then after that, I watched well, not after that. The entire time all of that was going on, I was watching Fairy Tail. Like I was actively keeping up with Fairy Tail around 2017 and then going on. So I was watching Fairy Tail throughout all of this. And I remember watching not 100 Years Quest. I haven't seen that yet, but the like Acnologia when that one was coming out, um whatever season number that was, I remember like watching that one as well. But yeah, throughout the entire time I was watching Fairy Tail throughout all that. Um then after like Acnologia or like the Fairy Tail finished up with Acnologia and whatever, I remember watching anime on YouTube, Fairy Tail Episode 2 Part 2 Espanol sub 360p with Episode 5 not on YouTube. That's how I felt about, let's see if I can find it. Oh god. Can I even remember what it's called? Christ. Please help my memory. Um I don't remember. Wait, yes I do. 11 previously my only it was oh yeah, I watched Sword Art Online obviously and Sword Art Online Abridged. Like pretty much the most major mainstream thing, Sword Art Online was the only other thing that I saw, as well as Abridged, and then Dragon Ball Abridged. I saw that, but 11 Eyes Abridged, this right here is kind of what actually like put it on. And I really liked 11 Eyes Abridged. Even to this day, we still reference things inside of this. And what's crazy is that all the predictions Dragon and Frog were saying about me came true. The only people I've ever dated were crazy women like her. Well, they're not yanderes, but crazy. I think they were worse than her because, like, she never tried to hurt him. They loved hurting me. Anyway, then Fairy Tail, Code Geass is what actually got me into it. And what's crazy is that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. People say that this is one of the greatest anime of all time. People say it's fantastic. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I genuinely fell asleep at episode 2. Or no, 3. Yeah, I remember that. I genuinely fell asleep at episode 3. Genuine, unironically. I, of course, I rewatched it like I went back to episode 1. I rewatched it. I did finish it. I watched all of it. The ending was pretty good. But those first like those first like I think like is it let's see. Those first 5 episodes. Yeah, Scar was kind of cool. He made me get like somewhat interested, but the first 5 episodes were kind of mid. I'm gonna keep it a stacky wacky. Then I think it was I didn't really get interested until I think yeah, I didn't really get interesting. I closed out the tabs, everything is clear. Congratulations, and you are now free of the demons for now.
Like I do own, like for example, I own like.
Jesus Christ. Bro said rage bait claims incoming. This is what if it's not rage bait? What if it truly is my unfiltered dog shit opinion? What then? Full Metal, yeah, I need to go through and look at the episode list again. Let's see. Okay, so definitely before this, before that, I didn't get interested until let's see. Unironically, Greed and Lang were my favorite characters, and Mustang. I didn't really give a fuck about anyone else. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I did not really care or like much of what was going on until episode 12 or 13, one of these two. That's when I actually locked in. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. There might be something to this. An 8.2, that's crazy because that's exactly what I would give all of Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, not an 8.2. I'd give it an 8.5. And then I'd give Code Geass probably a 9.5. I can't really think of anything that's without flaw, so I can't really say any story is like a 10 out of 10. Because, like, every anime is, like, some sort of weird pacing issue. Wuthering Waves, they need to get a motherfucking anime, bro. You're telling me Arknights gets an anime, but Wuwa doesn't have one? This is... we live in a cruel world. I love with the white flip web. My fault, bro. So I fell with Attack on Titan and Monogatari. Attack on Titan, I think it was fantastic. I think it's very, very slightly better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Only slightly. And then Monogatari, I haven't seen it. I have not seen that. Uh, I still need to watch Gurren Lagann. I still need to watch that. Let's see. I need to watch Gurren Lagann. I need to finish Kill la Kill. I did see Cowboy Bebop, but I remember pretty much nothing, so I'll have to rewatch it. Oh yeah, I've seen all of JoJo's. I fucking love JoJo's. JoJo's peak. Hold on, what is like... I'm not even sure if I've seen a lot of popular anime. Okay, Death Note. My dad loves Death Note. I always review 10 out of 10 with games and movies as greatest series that I would recommend anyone to try no matter who they are. That makes sense. A 10 out of 10 is that something that you should give it a try. Instead of saying it is objectively the best. My Happy Marriage, I love My Happy Marriage. This is great. I love it. I need to finish season 2. This is fantastic. This is beautiful. It makes me want to like it makes me smile. It makes me I don't know. Death Note is actually my dad's favorite anime. I have not seen Bleach. ReZero's all right. You gotta watch Steins Gate. I do. I need to rewatch CP Edgerunners. Because they're having a Cyberpunk collab. I've not seen Demon Slayer. I've seen a few episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion. I need to watch Black Clover. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. Oh, Liced live? On live? Wait, what are y'all? Wait, is there something going on that I'm not seeing? Ergo Proxy is so good, by the way. Need to watch. Yeah, Elfen Lied, that's pretty good too. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. No. Oh, that's what y'all are. Bro, there's nothing wrong with CP Edge. It's such a good anime. I'm making it worse, aren't I? Anyway, I'm not. Believe it or not, after saying what I just said, I've not seen Makusho Tensei. Peak Clover, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Dandadan's Peak, Chainsaw Man. Can't wait for the movie to come out. The Apothecary Diaries. I've seen like 2 episodes of it. Top picks. Kakaguri was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Uh, Misfit of Demon King Academy. I like that. Akame Got Kill is great. The allegations are coming. Crazy. You know what else is gonna? So anyway, gentlemen, like how are we feeling about Hajime no Ippo? Never heard of it unless it's on my screen. The Angel Next Door is pretty good. Violet Evergarden is beautiful. I fucking love it. I want my. I'm trying to get. I was thinking of like getting my dad to watch this one as well. Probably my mom too. Please put them on Takamine-san. Oh yeah, that's like one of those weird hentai anime. OLC Classic? Crazy. Kaguya-sama is pretty good. I like that. Rose of the Recapture? I have to say, this is the most abysmal piece of dog shit ever added into Code Geass. It's so mid compared to the rest of it. Still better than a lot of other anime, but Frieren is fantastic. Can't wait for season 2 for that. I'm too old for the new weebs. They don't even know the classics. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah. Demon Slayer is another that I need to peep. I don't believe in that. Ghost Stories, obviously, I've seen that. Tower of God. I've not seen the like Delicious and Dungeon either. Darling in the Franks, I really love that. I don't give a fuck what people say about the ending. I think it was pretty good. Redo of the Healer. This is my brother's favorite anime. Oh, Super Crooks. Super Crooks, by the way. Jupiter's Legacy. If you liked Super Crooks, you need to watch Jupiter's Legacy. This is way better than Super Crooks. If you like Ben 10, if you like Your Happy Marriage, Unnamed Memory. Well, is that in English yet? I don't give a fuck about like half of these. Half of these look kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Toradora, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Toradora was mid. None of these look at all. Oh, My Little Monster. I would have watched that, but it's not in English, so I just don't care. The Ice Guy and his cool female colleague was pretty cool. I like that one a lot. Oh, another good one. Proving Science Fell in Love, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Science Fell in Love, so I tried to prove it. This is actually really fucking funny. It is genuinely hilarious. I need to watch Bleach. I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know about that one. Did you know that if you combine bleach with Coke, you won't die? Like Coca-Cola. I think the first ever series I finished watching was Maid Sama. Maid Sama was really good too. I really liked Maid Sama. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was cash money. $400 gauntlets. Watch the Water Magician. I don't know about that one, big. Oh, you mean Aqua? Yeah, Aqua's with Alexander right now, bro, so it's all fine. We don't need to worry about anything, gang. She's just, all alone near some traitors. People who killed Avalon. Everything will be okay for Aqua. All it is just a side quest. So, anyway, I've got Jesus Christ. Crusade. When resonant skill is cast, restore resonant energy. Huh. That's kind of a cool passive name. Vanquish. Uh, everything all right, son? Everything good? You got a lot of dots there, gang. Everything all right? Beguiling melody. We rating what? We rating the weapon passive names? I should make, oh my god, I should turn that into a video and post it Friday, like ranking weapon passive names in Wuwa. Like long journey, F tier, mid AF, common name, temperance. This is one of the 7 heavenly virtue. Hey, Sin, you just killed the virtue of temperance. You just absorbed it. Look at this, gang. God, I got a lot of temperance. Oh my god, I got a lot. Valiance, I mean, it's alright. At least it's, unique enough. We got prologue. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so pretty much all just prologue. I have so much stuff. Are like all greens just prologue? Is that what they all have? Looks like it. Yeah, prologue there too. Prologue. Yeah, it looks like all prologue. So it is officially the Originite Type 1 Broadblade and Wuwa. So, Sen, what do you have to preserve for this one? Interesting. The training gauntlets. Wow, crazy, bro. Crazy. The fuck? Sanhua. Anyway. Let's scroll up and let's rank the other names. So we have Astral Evolvement, SSS tier, triple S tier. Obviously, this one's gotta go up there. We've got Storming Resolution. I don't know. It's kind of mid, but it kind of gives, like maybe high B tier because like Virgil and whatnot. Lingering Summer Tune, mid. Silent Eulogy, mid. Harmonious Vibrancy, I mean, it's got to be up there because like that's Rover's weapon, so that one's obviously got to be up there. Storming Resolution, again, the exact same thing. Divine Blessing, I mean, it's kind of a basic name. Fish Catch, Ceaseless Aria. Meow. Unyielding, Pole of the Celestial Dome. Hey, yo, we pole dancing with that one. Intergalactic Gaze, Ever Changing, Luminous Protection, Plasma, preordained. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we need to start reading the lore of these weapons. Preordained, lunar cutter, sword born from an aerial phenomenon. The forger integrates the feelings of witnessing the alien star into the weapon, making it look light and sharp, but it can exert the energy of breaking the sky and cutting iron like mud. Okay. Aerial phenomenon. Yeah. Okay. It's time for a reading spree. Prototype the Black Shores. Galactic nucleus whose blinding radiance pierces the cosmos, shining unmistakably across billions of light years. Yeah, so remember when I said Shorekeeper just makes stars? I'm not lying. She just creates stars, and then these weapons, purple tier weapons, are just strong enough to destroy planets. Midnight Rangers for 1,000 echoes carry the war's tale and spirits unite. Oh yeah, upgrading weapons, like the upgrade is canonical. Like these all I made a video on this before. But like you kill people and like your weapons are canonically at like level 90. Not only that, you can forcibly respawn the canonically the bosses are also farmed. Like Inferno Rider got farmed by someone and put into the Montelli Vault, for example. Power of thunder when fires. So an alien star, but what would that imply? Because earlier in the Somnoir, we actually read about something similar happening as well. I can canonically abuse things? Yes. Yes. Also, every time you farm Hecate, Frolova feels that pain, so whenever you kill Hecate, you are killing a part of Frolova. Just want to put that out there. Just to make sure. Prototype weapon designed by Black Shores. Okay. Bro said good, crazy. An ascending crescendo with pistols. Bullets of thunder. Oh wait, I have another Discord? Maybe I will put this on Tauchi at some point. I just don't have enough. Oh my god, I don't have like any money. I've got oh wait, I have 3.7. Anyway, Genjo Magistrate, in memory of the mysterious person who helped defend the border and build the city, created the Guardian series under his guidance. Okay, so the Guardian series of weapons were helped designed by Rover. Originite, Guardian, Voyager. Do I even have like a... Oh, wait. Do I even have like level amount? Dang. Do I have like a Guardian sword by chance? Sword of the Voyager. Pioneer Association. Tacit type from Huashu Academy. Sword of the Night. May victory prevail in the lasting night. In addition to the sworn oath of protection, the sword also represents the ambition of those brave souls. Huh. Hmm. Why are you hitting your people using Frolova versus Hecate go crazy? It's basically the same thing as Cartethia versus herself. Oh. I mean, both are actually the exact same concept too of like the self fighting the shadow. Except Cartethia succeeded in integrating her shadow and Frolova just became her shadow instead. So like that's why Frolova has an L in her name and Cartethia doesn't have an L in hers. We're gonna ignore Fleur de Lis because that doesn't fit the agenda. And yes, I'm aware Fleur de Lis is her like true name. Cartethia is the one that like her parents quote unquote gave her. God damn, been ooh my back. Ah, damn. Frolova has love in her name though. You know, bro said my wife always wins, gang. You know, if you think about it, Rover and Shorekeeper is just Antarian and Antela, but Rover and Cartethia is just Luca and Archmeo. And then, I mean, kind of if you think about it, Rover and Frolova is basically just Sinbad and Era. Well, okay, maybe like not entirely because like Era has that whole I'm the hero thing. But my favorite thing to call Frolova is loaf, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen an edit of like Frolova's face on like a piece of bread or like on a loaf of bread. It's like it's like right there, Frolofa. Stop referencing your D&D. I don't understand it. Okay, so would you like a Dusty, Ozzy? Would you like a chance to gap about your wife? If necessary, you can hop into a VC if you wanna talk yap more about your wife, bro. Bro said deal with it, kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, one date modified. And Emily, Maya, Arcadia, Arcia, Kyra, Selena, Arcia, Brutus, Seluna. Where is Archmeo? Wait a minute, where is... Yes, so long ago, a boy was put into this world named Luca. His body is free. To go. Oh, maybe it's here? Mikasa. Venturers. Saplusi. Oh, I don't. Which of these is it? Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. No, wait. Let me drag this away. I don't know what it's gonna open up to. I put a lot of detail in my models. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Is this? No, this isn't her outfit. Is this her outfit? Bro said so beautiful. Jesus. Why is her hair like that? Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? Let's get rid of that. Bro said... Oh, wait. Okay. I see now. I see. So yeah, this is so this is before a certain event happened. Then we have I also saved after the event happened. I have no idea what this is going to open up to. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is what she looks like in the present after she was essentially tortured and brainwashed. Long story, long story, long story. Luke, yeah, I have not touched this one. Last time I touched this was October 21st of 2024. That was the last time I touched this one. Yeah, I've got oh, maybe I should wait, surely I have hold on. Surely I have a mask here? Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Okay, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Much better. Oh, you good, bro? Yeah, I still need to rework her hair. I need to actually add some more detail to this. I think I need to give her, I think I still need to model her um wait, okay. Oh no, okay, I do have those. They're just yeah, they're kind of short though. Yeah, I'm not a good 2D artist. There's a reason I do 3D modeling instead of drawing. I'm not good at it. I still need to fix her shoes. I get the base outline that I want for them. I still need to rework her eyebrows because I changed how I do the eyebrows and also the eyelashes, so I need to go through and fix those as well. Then when was the last time Layla test? 2023? Oh Lord. Arcia. Oh god, I really don't know what's gonna happen if I open up an Arcia one. It's a work in progress? Yeah, it's a work in progress. Pretty much all of these are a work in progress. Like here's uh Emily von Serra. And then yeah, I'm doing something for like her, like I'm setting up a scene and whatnot for her stuff. It just takes so long to oh yeah, it takes so long to like do certain things, and here's an example of why. So um when it comes down to it, where is yeah, let me scroll up here actually. Uh yeah, so I use my physics aren't tied to bones. So typically in like Wuthering Waves, for example, they will have bones for all of their like physics and whatnot. And so like you can apply it like over here. I can just oh, I don't know if I yeah, I can just spring rotation, I can activate bounce and then I can just make it, you know, it'll control it and whatnot. But I don't do that. Instead, what I do is actually can we see it move? I have no idea if YouTube it well, I said it's not made for kids, so that should be enough of a warning. Um oh, I think I disabled it actually. I had to have disabled it, right? Where is it? Yeah, it was disabled. Of course he has bro, I don't have it do I don't have just that. I have thigh physics too. I've got thigh physics as well, bro. Like, hold on. Where is it? Here? Where is it? If I press well, fuck. I don't oh, that's the page up there. Thigh physics. When does it stop working? Horsey has jokes. Hey, put the gun down. Put the gun down before I model Frolova. I have, yeah. You thought one time was bad enough? Yeah, just wait until Rover gives her another sword. Don't you dare. Do her pregnant? Nah, that's kind of crazy, bro. That one. To be fair, I do. Well, do I have what are the shape? Oh, I don't have any shape keys for her. Oh yeah, but let's yeah, come back over to here. Let's actually look at her face. This is still probably my second favorite face that I've made, that I've like modeled. Oh, I need to redraw her. If you do that, I will learn 3D modeling just to retort. You know what I can do though? I can make Shorekeeper. And you know what I'll make her do? I'll make her say, I forgive you. I'll make her say, you're doing such a good job. I'll make her say, it's okay. You can feel overwhelmed. You can rest here with me. I know you're trying hard. Whatever you need, I'm here for you. Yeah, bro thinks like porn is the worst that someone can do. Nah. I'll make her say I love you. How about that? I'll make her sound sad and say, I know that you're with all those other girls, but I'm still here for you. It's okay. You it's fine. No, everything's okay. Why do you ask? Yeah. I promise I'm not a villain, okay? I promise I'm not a villain. You can ask. You, you can ask Sin. You can ask Sin and Ozzy, bro. I'm not a villain. Cristoforo IRL. What do you mean, Cap, bro? In what world am I lying, gang? Bro said full of lies? Crazy. Bro is evil? Am I? I have no idea what we're about to see whenever she... Okay, she's clothed. Okay. And then we have Antela, also known as Arcia. Bro is evil. I'm not evil, bro. And yes, this like neck thing around her was 100% inspired by Shorekeepers. I modeled it the same way. This one. Hold up. What? What do you mean, okay, because okay, hold on. Because I have a bunch of different outfits, okay? Because she has a bunch of different outfits, I needed I needed her. I think you can just see from the silhouette. So, oh, okay, well, I covered most of it up, but you can see from the silhouette, uh, oh, whoops, that, that she's like fully, you can see, you can see, Then, of course, I've got another one. I've got 4 outfits for her. Our jewelry collection. Where the hell was the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's got her wedding ring here. But yeah, I put a lot of detail in the models themselves. Like, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna show it, but like I even because one of her outfits is like barefoot, I even gave her toe bones. Like she has bones to control her toes. Usually it's one bone that controls them all. At least in like video games and stuff it is. Like if you want, we can look at her feet if you'd like. Sin, yeah, Sin. That's what you want, right? You want to look at Angela's feet. You want to look at Sinbad's mom's feet. That's what you want, right? Anyway, this is 2.9 out of 16 gigs. Okay, yeah, don't save anyway. Bro said no. It's okay. I put her away, bro. I don't worry. I put her away. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. That's Antela. Don't worry, Sin. We're not gonna look at Antela's feet. There's no more music. So the end of Wandering is just like we can all agree that this is like the best domain, right? Yo, Sen, I just saw that you rolled a few hours ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll too. Oh, we hoped. Never mind. Hey, Ozzy, you want to roll a nat 20 real quick? You know what time is it? 2:13 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Do I dare decide to go? No, that's a 19. You're close. Hold on. Let's watch. Let's watch, gang. Oh, there it is. The second I put him on screen, he just locked in. Crazy. You've expanded on the Fro Lofa idea? What's your expansion on it? Fro Lofa. I like it. Assuming you're talking about the name, Fro Lofa. Boom, boom. This shit makes me so sad I want to kill myself. Or like so happy that I want to. If that makes sense. You'll send it in Discord? Ooh. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see what's going on. Memes. Let's go! Let's go! Loaf. Oh, whoops. Lofa. Dot. PNG. Let's put it in this up here. Save. Bro said it's canon. Yes, we got it from Frolova herself, gang. I do need to play Mecha Break at some point because I got accepted into their creator like program. Sure, I've posted 2 videos on it, but I feel like I should do a little bit more. I'm just not into. I think I'm gonna make a lore video on Mecha Break. Its lore isn't that deep, but I can find a way to make it interesting. Like, at the very least, I can do that. And then a guide on some mechs or some challenges as well. And then probably streams. Maybe I can figure out a way to do dual casting streaming and then do that. Yeah, this song is so beautiful. No, I should roll an at 20. You know, this is how confident I am in rolling an at 20 right now. So, my hubris got the better of me. One thing. Yeah, now the question is, how much time do we have for this? 24 days? Do I go and get another ending, or do I just... Maybe we go through and get different endings, like, next week or something like that. Because, like, I still... Out of 20... So I've got 2 left here. So I've got 1, 3, 4... I've got 6 endings left still. I think maybe that's something I'll do. I mean, unless you want me to go get another ending right now. We can go get another ending for any of these. Kratos just trying to put us through pain. What do you mean by that one, big dog? What do you mean trying to put y'all through pain? Cause like, I've had some ideas about in D&D, like, if y'all want actual pain, no more yapping. Okay, but what if I do a really shitty voiceover of it? What about then? Damn, Ozzy got a nat 1. It's okay, Ozzy. I'll get a nat 1 with you, bro. My fault, that's an 18. Alright, it's peak more yapping. Yeah, I've had these ideas that, you know, 19s. Yo, let me get a 19 too, gang. Are y'all trying to beat the suffering? You know, watch this nat 20. Watch this nat 20. Hey, look at that. Look at that. I'm here with y'all now. What's up? I should genuinely combine everything into one Google Doc so that way all of the rules and stuff can be clear. And then like unironically, let's see, include a map in there as well. Probably model all of the characters, put them in there as well so everyone can see. I mean, well, hold on. Funny enough, is it in here? No. Is it in here? In here? No. Here? No. There? Yes. Here? Maybe. This one? I know what we're about to see when I open this one. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah, we've just got free rent here. I've got her with anime shading instead, so it does look kind of weird when I do the full, like, kind of... Did I even, like, does she even have the model nose? No, she doesn't even have the proper nose or whatever. Did I even draw a lip texture for her? No. Okay, well, it is all properly cut. Maybe I can go ahead and do that right now. How are her eyebrows looking? Ah, I still have these old eyelashes that I used to do. Damn. And it's the old style. Okay. I've got a lot that I need to fix on some of my older models. But yeah, you know what? We love missing textures. Well, she has a texture, I just haven't drawn more on it, if that makes sense. But now, we move on to the next question. Do I do more? Do y'all want to see more Dreaming Deep? Or do we swap to a different game? Like, Code Vein. I'm not even sure if my Baldur's Gate 3 opens. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I tried using the the Steam mods that it has, and it's just never been able to load since I tried using one. I got a few updates that I need to do as well. I need to stream Cyberpunk at some point so that way I can get ready for the collab. I was thinking of streaming Cyberpunk probably... Wait, it is August now. Fuck, it's already August. I mean, there's still 4 months before the 12th. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to get through, or if I want to do more than one playthrough. Because I do want to play this so that way we can get ready for the Cyberpunk collab as well. To, like, acquaint ourselves with the world and whatnot. We got the First Descendant, Black Desert Online. Bro, I be yeah. I've literally never loaded it. I just saw Sin was playing it one day, downloaded. I have no idea what it's about. There's bunny girl outfits in it, apparently. That's all. I genuinely know nothing about it. Surely the store page has some, like, images or whatever. Is that a 2B collab? Is that Warhammer? No, it's not Warhammer. It just looks like one. They got A2 in here? They got A2? It's Warframe? Oh, fuck, it's Warframe? Damn, never mind. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that, then. I'm suddenly no longer interested in the First Ascent. I need to play Reverse 1999 at some point. I heard it has a good story. I'll probably stream like the entire time I'm playing that. What the hell? What the fuck is happening to Saturn, bro? The fuck happened to the Why is the moon here? Oh, I wonder, there's some, it just popped into my mind. I need to go check this real quick. I wonder if they have a, like custom, or no, not that, maybe like, maybe there's a map maker. Map mod? Who messed with the science project? So true, bro. Oh my, Sin, remember the rocket we made in our physics class? Vasilia Romaion. Oh yeah, in Greek, the letter B is pronounced like a V. So it's Vasilia. Vasilia Romaion. Yeah, yeah. I still can't believe we got away with doing that. It's a I don't know anything about German. I can't pronounce anything in German. But like there was a mod. I remember there used to be a way that could help me like make a map mod, but I guess it's either God or ChatGPT flavor pack with Hatsune Miku in Russian. Oh yeah, there's I almost called it Skyrim, but I know it's Elder Scrolls. There's a where is it? My bad. Elder Kings. Yeah, Elder Kings 2. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the Elder Scrolls and like its lore and story and whatnot. Bro looks so scuffed. I hate elves. All elves should die. Except, of course, you know, Cartethia and Archmeo. Don't worry, Ozzy. Don't worry, I got you. No, wait. Ozzy is what? Wait, what? Sorry, I might not have been paying attention to what I said. What is Ozzy? Bro said gang. Oh, Sen got a nat 20. Watch me roll a nat 20, bro. Damn, that's not one. Gang, we can fight. I forgot. Oh yeah, Ozzy, how do you feel about streaming the D&D sessions? What are your thoughts on that? Obviously, I'd have to make like some lore videos on that, but what are your thoughts on that? Like, I need to be bleeped a lot. Yo, we just say Clanker. Everyone knows what it is. Everyone knows what you're saying. It's not that difficult, bro. I've gone 6. Okay. Maybe it is because I can't even go 3 hours saying I need to kill Camellia. I need Camellia to die. So maybe I do understand. Maybe I do. Because like Camellia does need to die. Scar needs to die. It is that difficult. Sin, you're black. I know that it's even more difficult for you. I can't go 5 minutes. You're also in the military. Y'all motherfuckers are addicted, man. Okay, to be fair, it's like I'm also addicted to like causing like writing a lot of trauma. I'm not Cristoforo, by the way. I'm not Cristoforo. I'm not a villain. I'm just saying, you know, I I am a generous god. With a lowercase g because I'm humble too. He's Cristoforo. No, I'm not, gang. I'm not Cristoforo. I'm not Cristoforo, bro. I'm not Cristoforo. I'm not. Oh, you got a new Photoshop idea? What's the Photoshop idea? I should take a picture of myself and edit out Aizen and then put myself there. That's what I should do. Yo, what the hell? Cristo? Cranstoforo? Let's see. Cranstoforo. Christoness. I don't know. Those are the only 2 ideas I've got. But like, okay, I'll keep it a stack. I would have taken the time to aura farm while Frolova was dying as well. That doesn't mean I'm him though. Like, okay, I do also believe that like humanity should have true freedom, like Cristoforo does, but and true free will, but he's not me, cause I have hope. You know what I mean? I have hope. Like, it's so hard to find the main difference between Cristoforo and me is that I don't have superpowers. I think that's the difference. I think if I was given superpowers, I would act. I was, bro. I was. You. I need to get a. Hold on. I need to get like a webcam. I need to get a webcam. Oh damn, they're kind of cheaper than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a webcam before the end of the year. I don't know what's a good one though, so I have to do some research, but 1080p, I need one that can do it in 1440p because I record all of my videos and streams in 1440p, so I want the quality to be the same. I don't need 4K. Oh, wait. Oh. These attach to... These can go onto the top of my monitor? Okay, that's actually good then. Or, wait. Do they? No. What the hell? Can I get a picture of these? I genuinely don't know how these are generally, like, set up. Ah, okay, I see how that one is. Why are they so cheap? Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be like this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've got to wait like a month for everything to go into my account and whatnot. So I can get one in October, November. I can get one at that point. Like 1080p 14. Like these are like Jesus Christ. A Logitech cam? I might get one of those. Like I'm not sure if my because it doesn't look like the stand can like lower the much higher than $9. Yeah, me too. Like I was under the impression they would have been like a couple hundred. That's what I was expecting. The only reason I don't get one right now is because I want one that's like 1440p. Hold on. At least 60 FPS. Let's do 16:9 aspect. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Can we... Oh, 1080p. I don't want... Like... Okay, you know what? Can I choose, like, brand? Okay, let's press new condition. Okay, let's do, like... What the... Let's look up a, like, Sony webcam. Good, reputable company. We don't want 8 FPS webcam, bro. 150p, 480, 4K, 720. At least 60 FPS. And I might as... Oh. Oh, okay. Sony 1080, that's 1080p. That is not what I said, big dog. 4K, that's Logitech. Okay, they're reputable at least. So 170. So this is what I'm looking at. Are there any like pictures of people who have like set them up? Okay. I see how they go now. Okay. Well, alright. I guess I'll be getting this in a couple months, and I guess this means that I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to shave every day instead of like once a week that I normally do. Oh well, that's fine. Stream shopping, I know, right? Well, I mean, like, since it's on my mind, I'm figuring out, like, why not just go and look it up, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. You know? I forgot. I'm gonna cut that... Because YouTube lets me, like, trim stuff, I'm gonna have to go back and trim because I'll have to go back and trim that part out. Assuming I remember to do it when I wake up. But yeah. There was a there was something that I forgot. That is just anyway. Does Newegg show it? No, it says select address. Okay. Well, we already kind of figured out exactly what I need for a webcam. I don't need a mic or a headset. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I might be missing. Whoops. Stream Deck? Dress shopping? What do you mean by that? You wanna elaborate? What do you what the fuck? What even is a stream deck? I don't even know what this is. Dress shopping. Bro said dress shopping. Crazy. Yeah, okay. Pre-owned. Pre-owned? By her? I think Stream Deck is soundboards or something. That makes sense. I have a friend who does soundboards and stuff. Maybe I'll ask him. Sin sent me a message. What the hell is that? Remember? Yeah. Oh, you sent me that and I just went to go look at it. I'll probably remember anyway because, like, I'll go and read it because I will, you already know I'll send you a cursed video or something. The 3rd, that means tomorrow, Monday. I think that's probably when we're going to do D&D again. So I've got Sunday to finish this video. Dress looks nice. Well, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can't... Clicking on any of these doesn't take me to anywhere. Fucking bums. Or maybe I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I just realized. It's fine. Chat was actually covering it. That's kind of funny. You know what I do need to do, though? No, wait. It's not 4 a.m. yet, so I won't go. I need to finish the Tower of Adver- I got 15 days. I'm fine. But what I really need to do is... Hold on. We need to do some math real quick, gang. We need to do some math. So... How long do we have? 24 days. What is it? 64, so a total of 1440 polls. Up until Augusta is released. Not polls, asterisks. Well, we just add an extra day. Well, no, that's not. It's not fair. Anyway, mathing with Cran. True. I've been having to do a lot of math because of D&D. So if we divide this by 160, that's 9 pulls so far. So 24. Wait, what? That should be 3. Yeah, we'll say 3 weeks. So 3, then we can times that by 160. So that's 480, and then plus 1440. That'll give us 1920. So we get a 10 pull. If you log in every day, you will get a 10 pull. You will have a 10 pull by the time Augusta comes out. Which means, for me, so I've got 2945 plus 2945. Let's divide that by 160. So right now I've got 28 pulls. So if we do 28, and then plus 7 because I have 7. Because I'm trying to pull her weapon banner, Augusta's weapon. And then I can buy another 7. So I have 42. How much, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, not 20. What is that? 18. So I'll be chilling at roughly 60. That's not counting any events or we have 70. Yeah. Well, I don't. Is there soft pity for the weapon banner? And yeah, I have 70 pity on the character, but I've got 5 pulls, and then the other like I can buy another 7 from there. So like, I'll have Augusta. $65 is soft pity starts. Okay, so I'll be pulling pretty much right before soft pity begins. But there's of course the events and whatnot, so I should, before Augusta's banner gets out, I should be able to get her and her weapon because I only have 1 broadsword, I believe. Yeah. Attribute damage bonus is good, and then crit rate as well, and attack. But I don't know what she scales off of, so this could be good on her. Let's see, what is it? Gives her... So casting an intro skill gives her 24% skill damage, and then casting a skill gives her more skill damage. So yeah, unless she scales off of skill damage or can use it. Broadsword's kind of lacking. True, they are. They are. I got plenty of swords though, but you know what's crazy? I own every sword character but 1.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I've got every sword but 1. So, you want to know what Brant did? Nothing. Sin donated $50 to the stream and told me to pull for Chong Li, so I listened. But yeah, you know what's great? I don't have Jian. I don't have Zhang Liao. I don't have Brant. I don't have Ling Yang either. I don't think I own a single limited 5-star male character except for Calcaro. Yeah. And hey, I'm perfectly fine and happy losing a 50-50 only if I don't get Ling Yang. She for real just... Hey, they got Cartethia. Like, I don't care if I have to lose every 50-50 in this game, as long as I never get Ling Yang. I don't hate him, I just think it would be the funniest shit ever if I have all of these characters, like S6, but I just don't have Ling Yang. I just think it'd be the funniest shit ever. And then, like, I don't have... Like, this is also why I need to pull Augusta, because I have nothing in terms of, like, a lightning team. I just don't have one. So, I want to start working on that. Whether Augusta's either sub DPS or a main DPS, it doesn't matter. S6 Shorekeeper, no Ling Yang, y'all just suck. Real shit. Yeah, next Shorekeeper rerun, I think. Yeah, next Shorekeeper rerun, I'll have 2. Wait, wrong thing. Is it here? Yeah, well, almost 2. 360, that's 720 total, and I'm at 672. So I'll be able to get her S3 and then probably to S2, based on pulling on other banners and whatnot. Or, I mean, S3 and then to S4. So, oh, and just in case I don't, I'll just grab, I don't know, probably this one. Man, I've got an extra 2100 up here just in case Storekeeper gets an outfit so I can grab it as well. Ah, fuck, I might need more. Shit. I thought it was 2480. Okay. After Fro's banner, I'm just gonna save for S6 R5 Fro because all my teams are fine. That makes sense. Yeah. Fuck, I'm schizophrenic. I just exited out of that. It's like closing iFunny then opening it back up. Crossing stars. I mean, I have Camellia, so my Havoc team is fine. Like Donjin, Rover, so that's fine. I've got the Arrow team. The Arrow team is good. Like, yeah, Carlotta could get Jejo. That might like better, but I do have the Glacio team. I am just lacking Fusion. Well, I have Chong Li and Encore. I could probably make that work somehow. Yeah, the only reason why I pulled Camellia is because I just want all the Black Shores members. That's pretty much the only reason why. Because they're like Rover and Shorekeeper's family. Like, Camellia is the problem child, Encore is the, like, youngest child, Alto is like the weird uncle. Also, fun fact, if you look up Frolova's skirt, her like petals here, they look like a Lycoris. Well, like a flower, I should say. Like, these are petals.
The
Like,
experiment begins.
kind of want Zhang Liao. I do, but I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so the way I see things, with Augusta rerunning, it's either going to be A, Zhang Liao alongside her, or B,
No rush.
Yinlin.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I have very much visually inspected a lot of Frolova, her forte builds, and how her Tassamark gets bigger. Yeah, she has a knack for making things bigger. Making, you know, life harder. If you know what I mean. But yeah. Fun fact about Roshia here. She's an undead rock. Bro hit the wink, crazy work. Let's see, so she's undead, Frolova's undead. We've got... Yinlin is also undead. Yinlin, her heart stopped at one point, so like she was medically dead and she had to restart it with her forte. Zhenshi died as a baby. I don't think anyone else here died. I mean, dead parents. Dead parents, dead parents. Dead parents. I think dead parents. Dead parents. Parents abandoned her. Dead parents. Experimented on, so probably dead parents. Dead parents. Dead parents. Dead parents. Dead parents. Killed her own mom, so dead parents. Lupa, yeah, dead parents too. Cartethia, she never had parents. Chiacona, parents lit themselves on fire. There's a lot of dead, like, there's a lot of orphans here. My favorite fact, though, Tao Chi, all of Tao Chi's, like, friends, her family, they're alive. Tao Chi still has a family. Not Baija, though. Her friends are fucking dead. Anyway. We love resurrection. Resurrection by erection? Cartethi had adopted parents who forgot about her. That is true, yeah, since you're... Imagine that. Imagine... Like, think about it this way, Sen. What if Sinbad forgot about Antarian and Antilla, bro? Daily Baija hate. Look. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's kind of a miracle I have friends with the way that I treat, like, these characters, but even people as well. Because, like, there's this guy on X. Every time I see him make a tweet, all I can think about is, I need this guy dead. I fucking hate him. Because everything he says is just wrong. Your first interaction with me, unironically, determines a lot. Because it's either guaranteed glaze, and I will glaze you to the ends of the earth, or it's just pure, unadulterated hate. It's one of the two. You know, I wonder, how are my friends doing? Are any of them level 80 yet? Crazy. How I Met You was on a VTuber stream. Lightful Wings. I love Lightful, so I'm immediately biased to every single person in her chat and immediately think that every single person there is wholesome. And I think they're fantastic people right off the bat. At least I think it was Lightful Wings, because I think that's the only VTuber I watch. Both are a loss because he'd be traumatizing me. Look, you were the one who read a book and died. Like, I did tell you that would happen. Interesting. Bro last logged on when his wife was here. Crazy. Sin was last online 6 days ago, word. I could have gotten all 20. I mean, the statistical probability of that is near 0, but it's not 0. And if there's anyone who could have had it happen, it would have been Luca, not Gwen. Luca would have made it happen. Astral modulation. View information. Hold on. Huh.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
As long as you haven't done anything bad. Sin be a little lack. The next Luca can come at any time, that is true. But that would mean that if there can be another Luca, that means there can be another Archmeo. Think about that. That means Archmeo isn't wholly unique, bro. So are you sure you want to run with that? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me show y'all one of my... Where is it?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
I absolutely love this image of Rover just chilling.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
And then she's just there smiling. Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy. Anyway, here's Cartethia.
The crown of winds
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me,
Are you the one who summoned this blade?
So yeah, Ozzy, how do you feel about this on screen? Like Robbie. That Storekeeper used to be your background. My background is a Don Jen meme. But I love how like Leviathan's tails are there. Like kind of crazy. Leviathan's horn. Imperator Kaiser Dibifilus Augustus Gaius Julius Kai. That's short, yeah. Shorekeeper one goes incredibly hard. It's so great. But yeah, hold on. Where's my resonators? I need to work on my town sheet more.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, wait. Do I need to work on it? Yeah, that's looking fine. Basic attack, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, look at these diabolical ass rolls that I get on defense. Where's your for level 1? That's a fantastic question though. Where is I don't think I don't know anyone who owns her. Or has her on the short
journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Oh, hold on. You know what? We can find her. We can find her. Hold on. X Frolova convene animation. Yuri with God. Source Billy. Why do half of these look like they're being leaked? How's that wrong? Look, all I'm saying is gang. I'm afraid that if I click on any of those, I'm just gonna start getting a bunch of leaks inside of my fucking shit. And I don't want that. So maybe not. Maybe you can find the thing, share it, and then I'll just pull it up on stream. Damn, I just got level 13. And you know what? You know, since I don't own Frolova, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's go spend some time. Also, isn't it I'll put my profile picture for it then. Gotcha. Also, isn't it kind of nice how both Shorekeeper have their like physical bodies and also a realm that they get to be in too? And you have to interact with the Shorekeeper to enter into her realm, or you have to interact with Frolova's body to enter into hers. Damn, Shorekeeper kind of look good here, like with all this red around her. As Sin would call her Red Keeper at this point. Well, let's go visit Loaf. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to investigate. I want to. I want to. Okay, beating Frolova seems to have worked. Oh, then you know what we'll do? Let's uh there we go. Oh, well, she's gone now. No, just going around, taking a few, let's turn on immersion mode. Enjoy your soup there, buddy. See, I really wish that I could just sit down on the bench. This would be such a beautiful place to just sit on a bench and just chill. Damn, if only I was Arrow Rover right now, because I could Aura Farm with the eye too while standing. Damn, kinda. Stop running away from me, Frolova! Ooh. So instead I choose to stand on the coffee cup. I need this woman to get out of the picture frame. And this child as well. She's smiling right now. Oh, you know, that's kind of a cinematic thing. He's just looking past her to the future while she's looking towards their past. I thought that's kind of funny. I thought that she would have like disappeared, but I guess not. And I wasn't expecting to see Rover's face so like thoroughly through it. Did I smile? Okay, let's get that one because I can see his eyes a bit better. Are you gooning? Nah. Hey, she's the one who just said she's craving to touch me. Did you not just hear it? See, she's calling me her dear, bro. Like, come on. Like, she's the one gooning to me, if anything. Like, let's think about it from that perspective. See, she's gone, because, like, she finished. She, like, released, so she's done. She was the one gooning, not me. Yo, huh? What do you mean by that? CPS. Damn, that looks beautiful over there. Child Protective Service. Yeah, I'm just confused as to why. I don't understand. Oh, is it because Triss was there? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Triss was there. I finally realized after I saw her again. I eventually realized. Yeah, my fault, gang. It's 3. Damn, it's 3 a.m. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time to go to sleep. Maybe that's what it's time for. Maybe that's a sign that I'm too tired. Oh! Allow me to explain. That reminds me of Encore. Not because of what you said, but the child aspect, and it reminded me of something funny, okay?
Understood.
So
I
let
am
me
here.
Okay. Where's let me grab Encore.
What kind of story will Encore hear today?
So
Bullies, let's race!
because I was getting her intimacy report so that way I can make a lore video on her, I would often log in and she would often play one of her animations here. Let me see, which one is it? Nope, not that. Nope, is it this one? And it looks kind of
2 sheep, 3...
like,
where was I?
I don't know. I think there's something adorable about Encore and Shorekeeper just sitting next to each other.
1 sheep.
I don't know
2
why her
sheep,
leg is like tweaking like
3...
that, but then maybe this.
1 sheep, 2 sheep.
Well, her leg's not broken
3...
anymore, but it's not exactly working.
Where was I?
She's almost as stupid as Sen, bro. Encore ruining the music. Exactly, yeah, she got her foot up on the fucking... Okay, there we
1
go.
sheep, 2 sheep.
See? Like...
3...
And then from like the right
where
angle.
was I?
Because like she's looking over. I think it just looks... I don't know.
1 sheep, 2 sheep.
I missed the mark.
3... where was I?
Look, there's a point at the beginning of her animation where it looks well. See,
1
like
sheep,
that. See?
2
Just
sheep.
looking over at Shorekeeper.
3... where was...
Anyway, let's remove this entire... Let's... Yeah, we'll
Now
replace...
begins
Yeah,
the
there we
night's
go.
story.
Actually, I don't need a Cartethia. Oh, I know. Rover?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Tao Chi.
I'll take good care of you.
Thank you, Tao Chi.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Tao Chi reminds me of everything I've never had. So, her voice line got grand gasp, bro. She got...
I will be there for everyone.
She got me what? It's Goj over for me pretty much. A parent? No, I had parents. I had kind, loving parents it's not. Tauchi doesn't give off that sort of a
Perfect weather
vibe
for
for
a
me.
walk today.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Wait, yeah, she doesn't give off that kind of vibe to me. It's not that it's. It is hard, mate. It is difficult to explain. Sleep is something that insomnia. I suffer from insomnia. So I have a difficult time sleeping. So I unironically think that someone who has got sleep down to a science would, in essence, be a good pair because they know how to sleep properly, how to do all that stuff. Like, a heated eye mask, for example, that's in her lore here. She sleeps with a heated eye mask. I never thought of it, but it makes sense. I have a normal eye mask and it does help me sleep, so a heated one sounds great. But she's also kind of lazy in a way. But she's also got short hair, and that's something that I like is short hair, like Shorekeeper. Like hers kind of like at the back kind of goes down a bit past her shoulders. So like this length hair, like shoulder length or shorter is what I like. You know what, let's read. What is her outfit lore? Peachy turtle in color, she always forgets to wear her uniform. Her everyday clothes have now become a uniform in a manner of speaking. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about her uniform is these arm flaps. These arm flaps don't make any sense. Cause like there's no purpose for them. Wait, I thought that I already got. Oh fuck! I think I forgot to claim those. Whoops. Cause I got these. Oh, apply that to all resonators. Yeah. But no, it's more like it's the same thing Shorekeeper has in common with Tauchi. Just a kind woman. You know, someone who you can be friends with. But I really wish they'd buff Tauchi. I'm hoping that there's like a set out there somewhere that like maybe you get increased damage if you have a shield, or maybe let's see, the things were maybe something that increases basic attack speed, because that's really the only thing bad about her kit is how long her attacks are. Her attacks are really long. That's pretty much the only bad thing about Tauchi is how long the attacks are.
Everyone
'Cause,
stand
like,
down.
and then of course you have to wait 3 seconds to either activate that, and then of course it does it right there. Like, if she could attack just, like, faster. Because that's that last one. Or if she had Crown, are you sure you're 100% not Krista? What do you mean by that? Do you care to elaborate? So, what 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 do you mean by that one, big dog? I should plug my mouse into my phone. I got evidence you are. Okay, what's the evidence that I'm Cristoforo? What is it? What is this evidence that I'm the Foro? Okay, guys. The evidence might look incriminating. I'm well aware that it's not making me look good. However, I just want to say, would would I lie to you? See, in order to keep the story I mean, the reality is that, like, I'm not Cristoforo. Like, okay, you know what? Hey, Sincere, if you're still here, I think another tragedy is gonna befall you. But the evidence, I mean, like, yeah, the evidence is there. And it's like, you know, we could just say, this is Frollo, propaganda. No, wait a minute, this is Scar propaganda. Okay, let's see. Don't really care about rewards about the content creator stuff. I just kind of want to just I'm not even sure why I'm in here. Well, yeah, I can make okay, understand. I have a plan now for my Mecha Break content, that is. Peak Photoshop skills, not gonna lie though. Hey, at least you got Photoshop, because I use GIMP. And this is what I have to do in order to make any text effects. I gotta do it 3 fucking times in order to get any sort of an effect going on. For fucking text. Oh, what the hell? I thought that there we go. Like, Tauchi's, she's just so fun to play. I love playing Tauchi. I just wish. Hey, bro, just give me a task. I'll on it out. Need a thumbnail. Yeah, I'm suffering with thumbnails, especially for the upcoming video that I'm making.
Let's watch out.
I put a poll out a few days ago about like what kind of video people would like to see. And they wanted to see what Frolova says about me, so that'll be my next video.
Everyone stand down. Attack is the best defense. Now it's my turn. This is my ground.
Frolova intimacy? So...
How reliable.
It's pretty much... For me, Frolova was like looking into a mirror into my past. That's what it was like. So that's kind of what the video is like going on about. Not necessarily a unique insight or anything like that. Just kind of how and why I see things about her the way that I do. Whoever made that Scar propaganda must be really good at Photoshop. Real shit. Another Fraxis scheme. It's pretty much nothing to do with Frolova intimacies or anything. It's kind of like, I don't know. Her, Rover, and Shorekeeper are like the only 3 characters in all of gaming that I can see part of myself in. And so because of that surreal experience, I'm kind of making a video on it. People seem kind of interested in that as well. And I figured it'll also provide another unique perspective on the Frolova situation. So there is still benefit in sharing that. But also I can share a little bit in like how she affected me. Not how so it was more like a realization that I am different now than I was back then. That's more like what it was, is that I realized I was different. That I've changed. That's what it was like. But also, Frolova's realm, another surreal thing is that her realm is like 90% accurate to a philosophical concept that I made to help myself live through life. Like, the entire makeup of it is something that you do. There's the sky, the land, the water, and there's the sun. Those are the 4 most important things. The sun can also turn into the moon, depending on certain circumstances, but they all have their own meanings and whatnot. I might make a video explaining the lakeside cabin in more detail later on. But it was a weird thing because like it's a rare opportunity for me to talk about how I think, pretty much. Like what goes on inside my head. Gives insight into how I reach these conclusions and whatnot. But I also think that because she made me see part of myself again, I suppose, like my past self, that's a something that's really good writing from my perspective. And well, a lot of people still say you should skip Wooba's story. I don't agree with that. So I'm hoping that by putting that out there as another video, people might see that as well and be like, oh, maybe the story is good, or oh, maybe these characters aren't all that bad. Maybe there is something more going on here. Like, yeah, I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack, or like, depending on the kind of people that see the video, I might end up getting like people on Twitter and Reddit, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Because like if you go to YouTube, it's like mostly everyone agrees that yeah, the story is fantastic. But also, I talk with a person who consistently says that Woowa's story is bad. I used to talk with two of them, but one of them is he's too much of a narcissist to ever admit that he may have misunderstood something, or because like he consistently ignores what the game has told us and written. So I've just stopped talking with him completely, but the other guy here is a bit more open. Sometimes it takes a bit of time to accept certain ideas, but that's perfectly fine. Everyone needs time to digest ideas and stuff. So I like to expose myself to uh negative opinions and things that I do not hold to be true, because I think in order to have a more accurate, not necessarily belief, but understanding, that you should experience both what you believe to be true, what you believe to be false, and the best way to do that is to essentially believe or not believe, but to like actively seek out those uncomfortable conversations with people who vehemently disagree with you. And which is crazy because I'm an exceptionally sensitive person, like physically, emotionally, mentally. I'm super sensitive. Like I'm constantly physically breathing, like manually breathing, because of how like physically sensitive I am. And like emotionally too, like being on the internet is not something that I should be doing. But I do think that it is ultimately in everyone's best interest to expose yourself to ideas that are not what you hold, or even in contradiction to what you hold. Because I believe that through mutual understanding, everyone can uplift each other. And I also say that you should be the change that you want to see in the world. And so I have to act upon what I say because I don't want to be a hypocrite, and I have a vehement disdain for hypocrisy. That's the exact reason why I don't watch Pharos anymore for like woo stuff. I don't know about physical, but I'm also very emotional for Lova Lover for Proof. Yeah, in my Frolova video, I actually say, because like in the video that I made diving into why no one understands Frolova, it sounds like I'm criticizing her a lot more and defending Rover, but that's only because I see part of myself in Frolova and I'm very self-critical. I'm actually on Frolova's side because I'm also an emotional person. I just recognize that yes, rationally Rover is right, but when it deals with emotions, it doesn't matter what's right or what's true because emotions are inherently illogical. And in fact, all reason and logic is just slaves to the initial belief or emotion that you had. Anyone who praises reason as above all has an inherent misunderstanding of what humanity is and is capable of. You commented on it? I don't know if you commented recently on it, but let me go check. Because I haven't checked my, let's see, community. Maybe I hearted it. I don't see it, so I probably did like and heart the comment. Oh, yeah, I did. I liked and hearted it. Let's dive into what you said. See, so mostly indifferent and lack any cracks in your video. For a little bit, sending it down to logical versus emotional. Absolutely love the video, and we'll definitely continue checking out the content. Thank you. It's for opinion on if anyone be interested. I do remember reading this. Bro said I'm about to get called out. More in line with Frolova, even if she is hypocritical or emotionally drivenly wrong. Fair enough. I have the same feeling here, as I find myself more drawn to emotion than reason. I would feel most people, if put in Frolova's situation, losing everyone in front of your eyes and awakening wasn't happened, would set people a little off. legitimately the only reason why it wouldn't is because of you know the D&D campaign that I've been talking about, and Tyrion and Ansela. I've essentially created my own delusion like Frolova does, but this delusion is believe in the Antarian who believes in you. It's constant hope, you know, looking at the silver lining, the bright side of things, you know, constantly getting up, doing what you need to do. And I've been like much happier since doing so. Um, because the like system that I did, it's a way to help you live life, not just survive life. Uh, but yeah, I do agree that most people would probably like, yeah, most people would probably be set off by that because that's just how humans are. A floodgate of trauma being dumped on you, losing all the figures who driven you, guided you would be a detrimental with both. Honestly, I think Frolova is a lot stronger than people give her credit for because she didn't just off herself. Like, if anyone could have killed herself, she could have done it. And I mean, she kind of did at the end when she accepted herself, but like she didn't kill herself, and we're led to believe that she never even tried to do that. That it was the experiments that actually found it out. So she's not like, yeah, many people would have just off themselves. Not me though. Like when it comes to like, yeah, no, because it would have had to been something that another person did to me. Losing all the figures you got you. The intention of bringing them back was an innocent yet horrible hope. Not to mention, during such pursuits, she was used for other interests and branded a terrorist. So my mind is more so just exile from humanity and the fact humans are very much social creatures. Yep. Skewed everything she knew, as she likely just assumed the sentinels of humanity itself hated her, only for it to. Fair enough, yeah. So she lost the care of life, reasoning it down to the bare they'll die eventually, so I'm just making a quicker thought. The only people who really care for her were the ones who died. Yeah, exactly. Though once she found someone who cared, the Grand Architect, and aligned with her goals, she happily joined them. Yep, as would anyone. Whenever you're feeling extremely isolated, you tend to attach to people who make you feel like you belong or understand, or like understand you. Doesn't matter if they actually do, it's just the feeling. So anyone she found important, like Rover, meant the world to her. So from this betrayal, left her further heartbroken. Yep, makes sense. In summary, I'd say Frolova wanted people who cared, but in the Fraxidus most didn't, or whoever she met really did. Uh, Slowly leading her to her downfall into an illusion of the uselessness of life and the illusion. And she can bring people back she loved from her own mental gymnastics to rationalize it. As you said it yourself, she lacked a guiding light. This is just my opinion over the story, but what I gained from it and my bias, I won't fight anyone about it, but I'll happily read any replies. Have wonderful days. Yeah, the reason why I didn't reply is because I pretty much just agreed with what you were saying. Yeah. And then, of course, Kranis is always on the shorekeeper rover agenda. Keep it up. It's not just an agenda, it's a way of life. Whew. But also, I've got some interesting news coming up as well. Soon my videos will, I mean, I don't know if YouTube puts ads on them anyway, but soon my videos will be getting ads. Uh I don't know if it forces mid-roll ads, but I'm hoping that I won't have to put any mid-roll ads, that I can just do it at the start and end of a video. I've always hated mid-roll ads, and I think they're cringe. It's like I say, be the change you want to see in the world. Maybe if it's like an hour-long video or something like that. Give people a break to go use the bathroom or grab a food. You know, kind of like yeah, if it's like an episode of SpongeBob length. I think that makes sense. It already does put ads in. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry that you guys have to deal with that. Also, you know what I think they need to do? They need to add cooking to this menu here. Because there's I keep forgetting about this. There's lore to the cooking. Every person has their own food that they can make. Yeah. Wait. Fisher's chowder, creamy clouds. Yeah. Soup beloved by the shorekeeper made with nothing fancy but the freshly caught seafood commonly found in coastal households. Heavy milk reduces soup slowly. It's uh yeah. She tried to replicate it in the best of her recollection, but through numerous attempts, she ended up with a recipe with her personal touch. Sweetness of the seafood blends well with a freshly toasted slice of bread. Its warmth soothes fatigue and soul. Maybe that's what that person meant by a simple but certain happiness. And then look at that. She cut the toast, bro. Look, she cut the toast. She cut the toast into butterflies for Rover, bro. Yeah, Chisha. I think I've got, wait, do I have Encore somewhere? I've got, yeah, Yuan Wu. He's got lore. Donjin, of course. Silky Reveille. Weather Cakes. I've got quite a few in here. Oh, Baija. Let's see. I thought that I had. Oh, here's Alto. Yeah, Alto makes Misty Tea. She put an extra care in there. So true, bro. Starflakes. Yeah, there's supposed to be spicy ones. Those ones are Encores. Baija's food looks like it's slop. It's a salad. And I don't understand why someone would just eat a salad because it's just leaves. You know what I mean? It's just leaves. Like, at least get some meat on there. Or like if you added a bunch of like fruits onto it as well. Because like then the idea is to just fill your stomach with random nonsense. Jinjo skewers. Ooh, there's where is it? Is it here? No. There is, yeah. During the period of material shortage, Angelica was used by the people of Huanglong as a medicine to resist the cold. And tomatoes, olives, something. True, exactly. I mean, me personally, get some strawberries, cucumbers, like fruit salad pretty much. Strawberry, cucumbers, get some cantaloupe, maybe some pineapple in there. Because like a bunch of fruit is just it's just better. It's just better in every way. A loom bone. Never had a fruit salad? I'm sorry for your loss. There is another one. There's another one in here somewhere. Oh, the Perillia okay, yeah. It was here, yeah, yeah, it's pretty much just leaves meant to just stave off hunger. Yeah, so Baija, she just adds ice cubes to it. Kids Delight, yeah. Why are these salads so vile? Real. Beef hot pots. I love beef. I love beef. I love chicken. I love gator. I love rabbit. I love meat except for like seafood. I don't like seafood, but I love all other meat. I kind of want to get a Slim Jim now. Chisha claims it's the best hot pot in the world. What does this even do? Creates the crit rate of all resonators in the team by 30%. Never had gator or rabbit. I'm sorry for your loss. Well, if you live in America, maybe you can get helped out. Oh, wait, I did make Verena's. Okay, yeah. Her prize Mori Pop brings with the delectable brings vegetables, herbs. Yeah, I feel really bad for I've never had sushi. I feel really bad for Verena because she almost killed herself at 12 years old. Or like even younger than that. Verena cooking better than an adult. Well, she had to. Both of her parents died and left her alone. I made a video about her lore. Well, she didn't have a choice. If she couldn't cook good, she'd be dead. Ice cream, yippee, yippee. Neapolitan. Steak margarita. Oh, wait. I don't know if you've done. I mean, you probably do all your dailies, but I don't know if you've gotten this one yet. Or if everyone gets these at like the same day and whatnot. But this one. Where she's a chef now. Over here at the Torre Margaritas. I might as well cook while I'm here. But yeah, Layla's a chef now. I haven't touched daily quests in so long. Crazy.
Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Shut the fuck up, woman. I need to cook. Cook. I don't even know what I'm gonna try and cook. What the hell? Who do I use to cook this? Probably don't have the character. Glory roast? Oh, that's probably yeah, this is probably for yeah, not me. The salad, this has got to be Cartethia. Yeah. I don't know, let's make 10 of these and see if we get any special ones. Hey, we did. Okay, let's read hers. Knight Errant's Essentials. Where the fuck did you get these eggs from? This looks good. Anyway. Packed with extra Wiscombe berries, crispy and sweet. Now a wandering knight, she's hungry to learn, grow, and see the world. Let's start with a salad made just for the wandering knight. This time, extra berries included. That's neat. Rising Moon. Yeah, some of these just don't have like special recipes for them. I don't know where Camellia's is. Camellia's supposed to have one as well. And like looking for that one is kind of what you're just eating a shovel? Lotus pastry? Oh, Gen Shi does that. Interesting. Bro, the power to split and merge matter. Yeah. Go kind of hard. Wait, this is Tao cheese? Okay. Let's lock in. I'm gonna shoot myself. Hold on, I gotta lock in and get Tao cheese cooking. Hold, fuck, right, no, wait. Woman, sell me. Shit. Been streaming for 7 hours. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Most of my streams are like longer than, are like 8. I've done 9 hour. I think I did a 10-hour stream. The shortest stream I've ever done was like 4 hours, I think. Oh, wait, you don't sell ingredients? Why the fuck are you here? Kill yourself. Anyway, let's go buy some ingredients from a reliable source. I genuinely don't know who else sells ingredients except for the Kubot over here. What do you mean, what? AQ money. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's salted milk tea. Maybe that's what Camellia wants. I don't remember what I needed. Tea does not give that much energy boost. Energy boost? Brother man. I woke up at 2 p.m. Rice. So here's one of my friends said it before, but it's a miracle that I'm alive. I am living proof that God is real. So pretty much I don't think I ate anything yesterday. Today I had some ramen noodles and some Slim Jims. I drink tea. I drink a lot of water. No, wait, yesterday I also had... I had something yesterday. I just forgot what it was. I think it was a bagel. Bro, sleep the... I need to do that. I need to... Oh, not just that. I mean, might as well buy Shorekeeper's flowers while I'm here. Not that I need to use her upgrade, but... Shorekeeper, you need to get like a thing so I can cook there. Fix the sleep schedule? I do need to fix it. I fixed it and then I broke it again. Hold up, calculate 3 p.m. wake up time. You think I get 8 hours of sleep? Oh, my time? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. my time right now. It is 4 a.m. my time, big dog. Salted milk tea. This is gonna be camellia, right? There's no way. Yeah, okay, it is. Cool. I found camellias. Well, I can only make one of these. Oh, that's why. Well, let's hope I get lucky. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Chilled diced fruit is put in ice water and sweetened with fresh nectar. Clinking of ice cubes, a clear... I found Sincere's drink. Sin, come get your wife, bro. I know she hella crazy, gang. Matter of fact, Sin is probably asleep, not gonna lie. But she loves drinking juice, she hates alcohol. Though I can't agree with eating habits. I didn't eat breakfast and had yogurt for lunch, bro. I mean, so, like... Let's, for a brief moment, humor me for a brief moment. The concept of needing to eat food kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. And hear me out. All life is supposed to have formed, and we were supposed to have obtained nutrients and energy not from, like, eating. Mostly from the sun or things that are just around us and just being put into us. But it does still make sense because obviously, if you can eat something, because like eventually you would also, the bacteria would eventually absorb something else. But I also think that the way that life came about is so fascinating to me, because like if we sit down and think about how life came about, so we have atoms that then turn into molecules, right? So they're binding together. Then we have molecules binding into other molecules, which eventually created a bacteria of some kind. However, this is the one thing that we've never been able to see or study or replicate in science. And like like I believe in the adaptation theory and whatnot. You know, like yes, I believe in God, but it's not exclusive. Like evolution isn't exclusive from like they're not mutually exclusive from each other. That like if anything, the Bible explicitly says that yes, evolution was a real thing because it specifically talks about other humans during Genesis. Like other humans existed, like other species of humans. Specifically about the time when Cain killed Abel and Cain was going to be exiled. He was talking about the other people out there and what the other humans would do. Like the Christians who don't believe in like evolution or like the dinosaurs existed they make no sense to me. Fuck. Tao Chi, you failed me. Can I make oh, what do I need for that? Where's Tao Chi at again? I need to where is it? Fuck. It's not Caltrop. It's this. I need Kuz the root. Damn, I don't have any of that. Surely there must be someone who sells it. Huang Long. Hey man, what did you think about the recent main story quest? In my opinion, the pacing was bad, and for those cryptic dialogues were super annoying. I think that the pacing was actually really good. It was around 3.5 hours long. Hold on. I have the video, or I have the recording of it somewhere. I can tell you how long it was in just a minute. It was the longest story quest that we've had in the game, so I don't think pacing was an issue. For Lova, her dialogue wasn't really that cryptic. It was pretty straightforward. I can't really think of anything that was too cryptic or difficult to understand, because she always gave us the context. I guess if you were playing the game in English and English isn't your first language, I can understand how. But I don't really see that. I'm curious about what points you think the pacing was bad and Frolova's dialogue was cryptic. Annoying is subjective, so that's fine if you think her dialogue was annoying. I do think it kind of dragged on a little bit though. Like I can agree with you there. It did kind of like in one or two parts it did kind of drag, but it did immediately follow us up with with something like to do, at least. So
great food,
there was
great
that.
Value. Come take a welcome.
The
We've got
flashbacks were getting a bit
variety of
tedious.
produce here. Thank you for shopping
I think
at
they were
Mac.
necessary.
Your order is ready.
I can I understand. I can definitely understand why they would get tedious or annoying. If you're not someone who cares too much about the story or lore, then it's pretty. From that perspective, it's like every 3 seconds, it's just a flashback to something that you don't really care about. And I definitely understand and see where people are coming from for that. So it's 4. Let's grab 48 of these then.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your
Then I should be able to just come cook over here. Instantly knew how to make the wheel. So true. Need to find, where is it? Here it is. Alright, Taoshi, come on. What's your dish? Let's go! Floral porridge. Oh, I might have already had one of these. I might just have missed it. Gently simmer the rice over low heat. Add a few flower petals for flavor. Lightly boil. Simple yet sweet dish becomes a favorite snack for Taochi when relaxing at home. Each slow sip seems to wash away the accumulated fatigue. So you simmer rice over low heat, add some petals, and I guess what milk, water? Well, porridge. Never mind. It's kind of in the name. But yeah, Prophet. I can see where you're coming from. About how it could come off as annoying or even like contrived or even like forced, because like if you're not there if you're someone who plays the game for like are you gonna do an all-nighter, bro? uh that is a fantastic question, Bullet. I don't know. I don't really control when my body says you're tired and when I go to sleep. Cause like I might end stream to go like tweak the video a bit at some point. Like that might be something that I do. Like work all night? I mean, kind of. I would say my day consists of sleep, which can range anywhere from like 4 hours to 8 hours. Somewhere within that realm usually. There have been days where I've gotten like no sleep and days where I've slept for legitimately 12 hours just straight. I'm ruined. Go to bed by 11. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? Because as long as you don't have work or school or a date or something like that tomorrow. Because I don't want to intervene or interfere. Well, intervene. I don't want to interfere with the well-being of other people. I want to try and like help people a little bit. Like live life, not just survive. Nope. Alright, well I guess that means we're chill. I mean, for me, all I have to do tomorrow is cut out like some audio from the from my video, maybe rewrite like a sentence, re-record it, and then I'm done with that. And then of course the thumbnail. I think I might change my profile picture to Cristoforo though. I kind of like running with that meme. Not gonna lie. Anyway, let's see what John Shin's got over here. 4? Yeah, let's try 4. Okay, we've got hers. Maintaining a healthy body is crucial. A combination of gold and silver lotus seeds. I don't know what seeds provide you. Medical meal, John. Oh, it's a medical meal. Ah, so it's for health and well-being. Okay, so it probably helps good with satiation. Oh, because of the Furlova moon incident. I knew it. Speaking of moon. I don't know where I was going with that. Lemon-based pork. Isn't there... Oh, no? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, some of these don't require people. Oh, wait. This one requires someone. More Teffy. Let's go ahead and build like 4 of these. Get another 4 of these. Smoked pigeon. His signature dish created during a time wandering in the wilderness. Damn. Early struggles with controlling his powers, he has now mastered the art of cooking it. Perfect balance of crispy outer layer and tender interior. Ah, interesting. So, like I only stood the whole thing around the end of the story. Before that, I barely understood the larger narrative and found Furlova's justification for returning to the dark side is naive. Oh yeah, her justification is 100% purely emotional. There is no ration or logic. She is 100% in a delusion. Like that's like an objective reality of the like Frolova Rover situation. And the style of storytelling that they used was kind of like drip feeding. They were kind of slowly telling us what's going on, filling us in for a payoff at the end. A lot of people don't like that style of storytelling. I have a massive bias to it because it is my favorite style of storytelling. She sacrificed herself, gets pushed a lot, but she did not sacrifice herself. I don't know who's saying that, but you can tell them they are 100% wrong. She did not sacrifice herself. She accepted her true self. The violin, that was her true self, her humanity. that she had forgotten and left behind, which is why we see it crying out earlier in the quest when we, the rover, go into her domain. She accepted herself. That's not sacrificing herself. That is accepting that part of herself. She's still not like fully there. She's still closing part of herself off from seeing things from humanity's perspective and living in the delusion. But she is still like slightly better off than she was when she was quote unquote alive. But yeah, she didn't sacrifice or sacrifice. She was sacrificing everyone else. At worst, you can say she sacrificed her future to live in the past. I guess you can say that. She sacrificed her mind to live in delusion, and yeah, that's kind of it in terms of what she sacrificed. Like, as an immortal, as someone who regenerates your body constantly and nonstop, you're not sacrificing an arm. It'll come back in seconds. So there's no sacrifice there. A sacrifice is only sacrifice because it is finite and limited in what you can do. I like that type of storytelling too, but it needs to hook in the beginning to catch your attention, and I guess that's where the story failed. For me, the story caught my attention because I saw friend Rico's eye, like his mask was seeping black liquid at the start of the quest, and so I was wanting to see what was going on with that. I got hooked with that. Other people got hooked because they saw Frolova. Other people were like, okay, fine. Like, other people were like, Rover spared her. Why? But yeah, if you don't care about Frolova or friend Rico, then it probably did have a very difficult time dragging you in. But also, if you do, the fact that Leviathan is still there might feel repetitive as well, and so it might just feel like, oh, we're just going to go defeat Leviathan again for the 3rd time. Gang, why the fuck am I still up? I don't know, bro. Tomorrow is Sunday, though. Maybe we'll do Mecha Break tomorrow. Or maybe we'll do... Maybe I'll do, I don't know, Crusader Kings. No, wait, that's right. I need to finish the video. I need to focus on that. I need to at least post 1 video a week. Trying to maintain some semblance of a schedule with that. An iron shovel. What do I need here? Chilies. Okay. Lumi has a dish. Focus, Cran, focus.
Food, great value.
Oh, chili. I don't know, let's buy like 30.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
God, I wish I could turn off his voice line specifically. Cook. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Carlotta. 3 of those? Yeah, sure. Orange espresso. Okay. An espresso with a hint of orange. This has become Carlotta's morning ritual since joining the Montellis. Coffee flavor mellowed by citrusy sweetness, creating a refreshing balance. It's balanced for those gearing up for a challenge or unwinding after one. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Bread. Oh, Chiacona. Is there a shut up button for specific NPCs? So true. Bocadillo. I think that's what it is. Bocadillo? Bocadillo. I don't know. Because Italians sometimes they're CH. Anyway, for a wandering barn like Chiacona, meals on the road are all about striking balance between taste and convenience. I'll be honest. Taste is secondary for me. The only thing I view everything as like resources. So like I'll try to like mentally calculate roughly how many calories I'm getting, and that's roughly all I care about. If I'm like, I had like 600 calories today, I'll be fine until like tomorrow. Like taste, like when it comes to drinking liquid, taste does matter. I don't know why, I just don't feel that way about food. Like, as long as it's not revolting, I'm fine. The rich aroma of meat sauce filled the air, seeping into the bread's warm crust. I mean, shit, that does look kind of good, bro. I'd eat that. If I ever get banished, the bread might just be one of the reasons. Crazy. Food rations from Calcaro? Sure, let's make those. Fuck. Oh wait, Lumi. Let's try to make Lumi's dish. Yuejo. Okay. Yuejo. Okay. Long, silky noodles absorb the rich, spicy broth. Chopped scallions absorb generous slices of meat. One bite can make you sweat, even in winter's chill, in the remote rustic village of Weizhou. It's Lumi's fondest memory of home, despite her travels after joining Lolo Logistics, tasting a variety of cuisine. Lumi still believes that steaming bowl of noodles from her hometown is the true definition of happiness. Aww. I wanted to see more of Fenrico. The entire Order of the Deep is so similar to the Church of Unitology from Dead Space. It's like a Xerox copy. Kind of wish they gave the Order more focus. I think that in 2.2, we should have had another Phoebe side quest. I think that's what we should have had. Which would have obviously expanded more on the Order and whatnot. And like, Chiakono's quest did expand on it quite a bit, but I feel like it needed just a little bit more. I agree. I am biased because I like Fenrico, but I do still think it could have benefited from showing a bit more. Just a little bit more. Like, we don't need, like, a 3-hour-long quest or something like that. But, you know, like a 20-minute side quest, maybe. Like, 30-minute side quest. Yeah, 30-minute side quest. As for Dead Space, I'm gonna keep it a stacky wacky. I haven't played Dead Space since 2013? 2014? 2013, 2014. I don't remember which year. Chong-Li's favorite dish is made with extra chilies. The vibrant redness. Well, Sincere would love this food. Alongside rice and a cup of osmanthus syrup. Huh. Wong Long Ming Ting provides a heavenly culinary experience. Cherished household favorite among families in Huangzhen. Okay. Accompanied by wine. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I don't think the Order necessarily needed more focus, it just needed more expansion. I think that's probably what it is for me. Honeysuckle, what do I need for this? Oh, Yoo-hoo, I don't give a fuck about you. I mean, I'll make it eventually. Pizza Classica. Phoebe. Fuck. Phoebe cheapy, Phoebe cheapy, Phoebe, Phoebe, Phoebe cheapy. Starflakes. Encore. Let's build 2 of these. Let's build 2 more. Do you got a standing desk? Because if you don't, whenever you get extra cash, get one so you aren't sitting for 8 hours. Look, I stand up when I went to go to the bathroom. I stand up. I went outside. Like, I was outside for... Like, I was outside. I even touched grass before I started streaming. But also, I've done 3D modeling longer than 8 hours. Did Chishas. Okay, did town cheese. Moon brew. believe I need to go to... I think I can buy some of those recipes from Solace. For 3... I was out there for longer than 3 minutes. It took me like 3 minutes to take the trash out because, like... I was like, damn, it feels kind of good outside. Let me just chill here for a minute. Okay, I was outside for a grand total of like 15 minutes today. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, total. Not at once, but total. But to be fair, it was about to rain. The skies were gray. I don't know if it did rain or not, but... You know, this is kind of fucked up, because this is like someone's dead parent. This is like, yeah, this is a pilgrim sale. This is some dead guy from Raguna. And they're just showing him off like, hey guys, look at him. This guy likes to eat kids. But I mean, to be fair... It is kind of a similar thing from us now that I think about it. Like, things that just kill people, we're like, yeah, let's... Like... I guess I can't, you know, hate on them too much. Go ahead and grab those as well. Dr. Disrespect? God, it's been forever since I've heard about him. Hey, Fulvia. Start the showdown? I need, food. Yes, recipes. Wait a minute, bamboo iris crisps. I remember someone was talking about those. I don't remember who. Frosted cream blizzard. Okay, so I can make some of these now. Healing bonus. Wait a minute. Flight stamina. Okay. Resonance liberation damage. Okay. Healing bonus. Attack. Energy regen. And healing bonus. The healing bonus ones are probably for Rover. Attack. That's a general one. Okay.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
I might be thinking of something. I might be a little schizo with what I'm thinking. However, also I need to teleport over here because I think there's a conversation about Augusta back here that I'm supposed to listen to for but also you are right, a standing desk would be nice to have. It is something, it's something that I've been considering. But I'm also the kind of person who doesn't like to, like someone would need to want or need my current desk before I would go and grab a new one, if that makes sense. Not sure where the, like, conversation is supposed to be. Should be under trophies, and I should be able to see it. Auguste. True. Oh, so I understand that, like, people say Gaius Julius Caesar named the month of July after him, and that Imperator Kaiser Diviculus Augustus Gaius Julius Caesar Activianus Ternius decided to name the month of August after himself, but technically That's not a name. August is a title. Because of how names work in Rome, titles do become part of your name. So there are Roman emperors whose legit legal name is like 3 pages long. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong about the... Maybe I've just already heard it and I just don't remember it, in which case I have a skill issue. Yeah, I've tried out the Saltimbocca. Saltimbosha. Bosha? You need to steal my desk. Well, do you live in the eastern United States? The mightiest gladiator in the F-Force Palace. In the palace. Okay. Can we even get in the palace? What even would the... My dear, insert 3 pages here. There's something we must tell you. Yeah, pretty much. Sign of the Effort's Palace. Well, we can't get in the Effort's Palace, so... It's not the gladiator. It appeared now. Oh, that's another dead guy right there. Actually, on that exact other side, lol. Oh, are you looking for it too? The conversation? Alright, well, it clearly wasn't that. Because it's probably going to be someone likely with a name that you can interact with. I mean, unless I can just go inside of here. You're Western US? I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Maybe I'll look up on YouTube how to find that one. Or well, this one. It's like it does say in the Ever's Palace, and that is, well, wait a minute.
You're from Raguna?
Bro, what did the West do? It's just not the East Coast, so that's what it did. Know what I'm saying? I wonder if it's going to be something that is specific to a specific point of day. If so, that would be kind of annoying. The goon haunts you. Ah, mon chaton.
Drink up and shine bright forever. Endorsed by our legendary gladiator, Luther.
So there's so many conversations. Aww. Aw, you look like... You look like my cat Blue. We could Google it. Yeah, we could Google it. The only reason why I'm not Googling it is because I'm too lazy to Google it. And yes, I understand. I 100% totally understand. It is
Wind, guide me.
faster if I do Google it. However, because my hands and I'm already searching for it, I don't have to expend any energy, effort, or time into doing a completely different action. Good night, Dusty. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the lunar bugs bite. What's the achievement name? Hold on, let me go peep it for you. Exploration. I think it's Explore Arena Sita. It is... Wait, apparently... Oh. It's the highest point in the Avonolium. Apparently haven't done that yet. World in all its verity, I think. It is... Bringer of Light. That's what it is. Bringer of Light. Says inside of the Emperor's Palace, but we can't exactly get into that. Hey, Westa. Damn. That looks pretty. Oh, wait. 80 batteries? How selfish of giving us only 30% of the game? Do these nobles have no dignity? Sir Publius? Or Publius? The red dragons were on the ropes, then just as the betting closed, they're back on their feet like nothing happened. With acting like that, they should be forming with the troop of fools in Raguna. Crazy, not gonna lie. Thought that I found someone. Some of this music reminds me of CK3 and makes me think that I'm about to start playing Crusader Kings. It's like, surely it's gotta be in the back over here, right? Right? Surely. Might be an achievement that's like, not gettable yet. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Which should mean, or it might be 5 a.m. Now that it's got to be in the daytime. I'm about to say it's probably going to be daytime. Because I was just checking it. Now you didn't. Well, I got nothing. Oh, is it these guys right here? Septium was a different place back then. Lowborn gladiators like us barely had scraps to fight over to eat. Had legendary... listen in. Oh, I guess I found it. Sure, the effort made short work of them, but still. They said their drinking cups were made of pure gold. Crazy. Gold cups, that's not... The madness of that area is far beyond your imagination. Bet if I was born back then, I'd have the top hound in the hunting party. The grass in your grave would have been knee-high by now. Crazy. That's a crazy line to say. One sip of poison wine before the match and you're twitching like sand. Couple rounds in, can't even hold your echo together. Damn, crazy. Needs you standing guard? No? Okay, guess it wasn't them. Wait a minute. Thought that, I get... Oh, no. Yeah, it did say listen in. That ain't the one conversation, by the way. Yeah, it would, want me to... yeah, the location would be nice. Oh, who are y'all? Thanks, Lupa, but I think her partner also deserves more credit. Outlander is a force to be reckoned with. The F4. Strip away a resonance ability, then yes, I'd say the effort still holds the event. Oh, it's this one. Word. But in a real combat scenario, things would never be so cut and dry. You must be the champion, Rover. I'm glad to finally meet you in person. Tell me, Rover, who do you think is the greatest gladiator? I've no use for titles, each has their strengths. What are your strengths, Rover? I know, yeah, a generalist. I know a bit of everything. Oh, dope. So, what the hell are y'all talking about? Oh, okay, I already... Yeah, okay. I have a lot of stuff that I still need to go and do. Wait a minute. What? Okay, hold on. What's going on with the clouds here? Are they moving? I can't quite tell because I'm just going straight up. Okay, here we go. Okay, good, they are moving. For a second, I thought the clouds were just staying above it. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought I was tweaking out for a second. But yeah, there's the new area. Take a screenshot of this real quick. And it looks like there's gonna be a large flat hunting ground, which might be like kind of cool. Also, I hope Yuno dies. I want her to die and
Wind,
suffer.
guide me.
Well, not suffer, but I want her to die. I thought the cloud was spinning. I thought the same thing. That's one of my favorite things to do. I don't know why I find it so funny. Get them feet pick people. Feet pick people out of here. So true. Hey, what happens if I go and Aw, I can't. Damn, the second I swapped to Taoji, her tits must have just made me start falling down. Oh. Yeah, get them feet pick people out of here, I agree. Although people who like Augusta, they might be they might be they might be this gentleman right here. This has become a just chatting stream. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. I'm too lazy to change the whatchamacallit. The thing. But I mean, I am kind of running around looking for lore still, so there's not exactly too much we can do. Apparently there's another... So I thought there were people who were going to be getting scammed over here. I mean, yeah, that is true.
I am the champion. I am the champion! You imposters!
Oh, talking all that nonsense again.
She seems a little, schizo.
We want the berserk beasts! Berserk beasts!
Oh, bamboo iris? Never mind, I don't give a fuck. 9,000 shell credits. Sure, I'll buy one. Why not? Wait, that... Hold on. That did... That reminded me of something. There's something I need to check. At the only known place to fucking cook. So, I might have a little bit of a theory. A little something that might be able to assist this. A little bit? Let's see. Okay. Wine brewed octopus clam. Gold Star Pizza. Who is this for? Who's Gold Star Pizza for? Buddy being scammed, so true. That's the well, yeah, that's the equivalent of paying $9 for a bag of chips. Clipped that yawn. Hey, yo, what do you mean by that? Bamboo iris. So this is... Cartethia likes these. Honey cakes? I don't know about this one. Frosted cream blizzard. Healing bonus. If I had to guess, Cantarella. Liberation damage. Oh, hold on. Lemongrass, so never mind. Farina. This one right. Heavy attack damage bonus. Hold on. Hold on. One of them is going to do something with heavy attack. Attack and crit rate of all on the team. T. Honey. Okay, that's normal. Because this is from Septimont. Light stamina consumption. What? Let Gian cook? I don't own Gian, so I can't let him cook. If you own Gian, then you can go and check as well. But this is from Septima, and it requires Bloodleaf. Wait. This is going to be Augusta. Augusta is going to scale off of heavy attack damage. This is the same upgrade that that's for the gladiators in the like gladiator like death area, and is used for Lupa. So this is going to be for like a buff for Augusta. The popcorn, so what's this? Amber Hollet. Unique swirling patterns, coastlines, coastal ravines, elegant jewelry. This probably isn't going to apply to Yuno then. Since it deals with a coastline, it might be Rover or flavorless bell crab. Attack and crit damage, don't know where that one's from. The Riccioli Islands. Yeah, defense, and we don't have any defense. Well, we do have a couple. HP, gold star, skill damage of resonators in the team. I don't know where gold star pizza's from. But who needs skill damage? Pretty sure Yuno is going to be a sub DPS. Probably. I imagine that they're both probably going to work together in some way. So my thought process is that they'll buff an element and then a damage type. So that way they could still work with each other, kind of. So let's say... So that means Yuno is going to buff a like heavy attack damage and what's her element? Arrow? So like arrow damage and heavy attack. Oh, I guess we're getting Jian's best in slot now, huh? Damn. I almost forgot about Jian. Skill is Carlotta, Frolova, Genshi. Frolova, Gold Star. This might be Frolova. Something for Frolova. Moonbrew. I don't know where this one is from. So like either of these could be Mortefi gets a break, yeah. Like long arm, probably not there. Moon Pearl. This popcorn. Yeah. Candid Caltraps. Let's see. This pasta? Healer's tea. Okay, this is a Cantarella thing. This is Cantarella. So this, oh yeah, that's right. It's a Tropicana, Candid, Caltraps, Pizza Classicala. Yes, Phoebe, I'm aware you want to make that. Honeysuckle cake. Who the hell makes this? Oh, Yoo-hoo. Yes, Peebalicious. Hold on. It doesn't change. Lotus pastry. That's gonna be Changle? No. Sanhua? Didn't she? Never mind. Glory Roast. Healing bonus to all resonators in the team. Bamboo Iris. I don't want to say that Yuno is going to do healing. But it's a possibility. Then again, Bamboo Iris can be for Rover as well, who needs healing, so we'll say Rover. Increase energy regen of all resonators in the team. I doubt Yuno's going to scale off of ER. Well, she could. Sure is the best support for Jian, so I doubt it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Healing bonus for all resonators in the team. Yeah, she makes that, but that's like tied to her lore. Shorekeeper makes this defense, but max HP. Because her lore is keeping everyone alive. There might not be any hint for Yuno in here. Like what damage type she'll do. Basic attack damage or possibly skill. Yeah, those make sense. So let's think a little bit. We had we had base wait. Okay, so let's think this through. We will work on the assumption that Augusta is heavy attack. Okay, so we have heavy attack. Frolova can be either coordinated attack or skill damage. We also have Cartethia, who does do basic attacks. So when it comes to the damage types, Gallery, Crossing Stars. So we have, for the most part, we have Liberation, Basic Attack, Heavy Attack, Resonant Skill, Coordinated Attack for the damage types. You know, it's probably... So... Jian will be the heavy attack, because he's probably still going to be in a hyper carry team. So I wonder if he's just getting his best in slot and they'll just still run with Shorekeeper. Unless we get... Unless we get someone who applies... Unless we get another Lupa, but for Arrow. If we get another Lupa, but for Arrow. Or another Brant, but for Arrow. Then that does change things and how well Jian would work. A party-wide buff, heals, and shield to go into Yuno, and then Yuno into Jian. In that case, it's the dude that says to release. Quite possibly so. Or it could be that new Taoist monk, Bu Ling. Because Jianjin, she does a decent amount of damage, heals, and shield. Good at countering and parrying as well. Bu Ling might lose some of that, might lose something in some category, but apply a different buff instead. Then again, Qi Yuan could go to him. You're absolutely right. Because, well, let's... Okay, logically speaking, it has to either be Bu Ling. Wait, Bu Ling kind of does have similar powers to Yuno, but like in the opposite direction. You know what might give us a hint? The data bank. God damn it. Of course it won't just like show the fucking like what the echo provides. Arrow damage. Yeah, I knew that. Do I have any of those echoes just chilling? I probably shouldn't check in there.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Havoc and Echo skill. Arrow damage and heavy attack damage. Finn is arrow and heavy attack. Someone in the future is going to have to... So either A, this is going to be another fucking Echo set. Like, Fenrico's going to be part of another fucking Echo set. Wait. What if Yuno also does arrow damage and heavy attack damage bonus, but she buffs it for the entire team instead of just one person? Because she, in the gameplay reveal they showed, she does kind of stay in the air like, she probably doesn't auto attack like Hecate does. But maybe she'll hold 0 resonance energy. Echo skill damage bonus, cause like... True, but also the set bonus is half useless. But... what if they pull a Cartethia, and they add a second set that it can drop in next update? Or I guess a fleur-de-lis, because that's what the other Reminiscence did, was that there was a second Echo set that came with it, not the very next update for Cartethia, but the update after. That's what I'm thinking. What if this is kind of like a small buff to arrow teams that don't have arrow erosion? What if that's what Yuno does? She uplifts the normal arrow erosion, the normal non-arrow erosion teams. Like, havoc damage instead. Glacial damage, okay. Damage, okay. So... based on everything... let's check Void Thunder. Who uses skill damage for Electro? Cause Zhang Liao is Liberation. Is it Yinlin? Does Void Thunder have anyone who buffs skill damage? Yuno is probably Calcaro? No, Calcaro has a damage outro. His outro skill is, yeah, summons a phantom to deal attack, but he also scales off of liberation damage. Calcaro scales off of lib. Yinlin was moonlit back then. Yeah, but she buffs Electro and Liberation because she buffs Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao and Calcaro both do Liberation. Lumi buffs skill damage. But does she use skill damage? Basic attack damage. It's not looking like it. Basic attack. So she uses basic attack. So it's basic attack or skill damage. All we've done is just say that Yuno doesn't use liberation. Or no, wait, this is... yeah, because we're trying to figure out what Augusta will buff. So when it comes... so would it make sense for her to buff heavy? So she probably won't do that. So that... we're going to get a new Echo set for Yuno that will include another buff for Jian with that Reminiscence Fenrico one. arrow. Okay. Do we... What characters do we have that buff heavy attack? Is it Jess Mortefi? Oh, and Frolova. I forgot. Okay. So with this in mind, I suppose with this in mind, pretty much... Okay, so we know that. Who all uses heavy attack damage? Roshi and Jian?
Anything I can help you
Zani?
with?
Jian Shin. So yeah, Yuno is, of course, buffing arrow and heavy attack damage, but we can also get Electro in here. Okay. And when it comes to Electro, we have Liberation, no buff outro.
No
we have
rush.
Yinlin.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Who do we have that buffs skill damage? We have Tao Chi. Where is... Oh, I was on it.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
So, Lumi does buff skill, but it would be electro and skill damage. Augusta would be buffing, but we don't have anyone who fights with electro. So either A, that it would be kind of disappointing if Augusta is not a DPS, but a sub DPS. Meant to buff, I guess, Chi Yuan. She, despite everything being team-based, she did go through and solo everything, so... But from the way it sounded, he's got skill, not forte, so... Do Akura and waiting to release Augustus top sub. I mean, shit. We had to wait for... Let's see, we had to wait for, we come down here. So we had to wait for Jian. We also had to wait for Calcaros. We had to wait for Jinshi's. We had to wait for Chongli. We kind of had to wait for Camellia. I haven't really had to wait that much, because, like, they released sub DPS
Would you like a
first
fun
here.
game between the two of us?
So sub DPS, sub DPS. Then, like, kind of, because, like, you can run her DPS, sub DPS, well, Genshi. DPS is like to be released last, it seems. So with this in mind, let's look at the Electro lineup.
The experiment begins.
Shut the fuck up, Changlia. So, Liberation, Coordinated Attack. And what is her? Is it skill
No
damage?
rush.
It is.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Wait, what if the team... Hold on. What if the team is Zhang Liao, Yenlin, and Augusta? What if that's the team? What if she makes Yenlin suddenly more viable and playable? Which would, in then turn, make dual DPS would be sick. It would be pretty cool. Because, yeah, Zhang Liao prefers quick swap. So it might be to... Or she becomes, yeah, so it could be a support or it could be a quick swap, because if it's quick swap, but she prefers Augusta. What if she wait. What if she of course, every time a new character comes out, everyone's going to say what if they do this, but Electro Flare, right? What if she has something? So we have to think about, let's think about this for a second. Kuro games obviously know the meme with Yinlin, that she's fallen very far behind. How could they make her more useful? Well, they did buff the coordinated attack set. That's universal for everyone, though. Zhang Liao prefers Chongli still. So to make Yinlin more playable, bringing Augusta in, because Electro Flare lowers the attack, which means that you wouldn't actually have to worry all that much about health, healing, or regen. And what if her outro has coordinated attacks apply shield, for example? Or coordinated attacks also do healing? Or what if her outro is that she does healing and then applies her buff or whatever? Or what if her intro is that? Like, what if she's basically the Brant of Electro? And it does kind of lower it, like, let's do Arrow.
The power to split and merge matter.
And let's reduce it further to skill. Huh. Would you look at that? There's no arrow skill damage. Okay. What about arrow liberation? No liberation either. Liberation could work. Arrow is basic. Well, Chiakona doesn't even have... These two don't have one. Basic, heavy, heavy. These three are just pretty much normal. So we can say that she will either be liberation focused or skill focused. I think those are fair assessments. We can lower to a 50-50, to a coin flip. For what Yuno's damage type will be. Which means if Augusta buffs... If Augusta buffs skill damage for Yinlin, then maybe she might not be an entirely bad pick for Arrow Rover. And I might be able to run her comfortably in my Rover and Shorekeeper team so I can finally have a fucking 3-man team. Ideally, I want Spectro Rover. So if it's Liberation, that's still very useful for my Spectro Rover as well. But even more so, that's great for Shorekeeper. She still accepts Liberation buffs. Now, I've become emotionally invested due to Shorekeeper. So this is the delusion that I am choosing to live with until I am proven otherwise by Kuro Games themselves. Which will be... Well... Let's see, there's 20, so... Two weeks from now, we get another... Do we get the live stream 2 weeks from now? Hold on. I need to do some fucking, because it's 1 week before, oh, guidebook. Hey, if you're still on, then go do your dailies. No, second phase of 2.5. No, I thought in 20 days. I thought there was 20 days in this patch. Weekly limit. Fuck. 23 days. So 14, that would be 10. So 10 days, then we would need 3 days. So 17 days from now, we should get the live stream. Yeah, it is a shorter patch, yeah. It is a shorter patch. So that would be so once it reaches Thursday, 2 weeks from this Thursday will be the dev live stream. Oh. Oh, something I want to mention. Shorekeeper is actually faster than Cantarella is, even when Cantarella's in the water. Let me down to here to Why the fuck does she sound like that whenever she dodges? Or like dashes? Movement queen. Yeah. Give me my XP for these bums. Sounds so much more high-pitched, yeah. Well, her audio is also really loud when you use her liberation as well. Kind of annoying. Gotta keep it a stacky wacky. I need to go to you. Oh boy, 5 a.m. I think after I do my dailies, I'm gonna hop off. Streaming for 9 hours and 12 minutes. Diabolical. I could probably, yeah, I can do this with these other guys so that way I can level them up even more.
The end has come.
Restart. You've been streaming for a little long, just a tad bit, just a tad bit.
Hopefully this helps. No.
But yeah, Augusta, yeah, she is Broadblade. I'm not fucking tweaking about that. I hope I'm remembering right at least. Otherwise, farming all this Broadblade material is gonna be a little silly of me. All right, let's see. What can I do here? Defeat 15 enemies total.
At your disposal. Loading.
Am I stuck on the... Go find another bum to go kill. Oh, look at all these wolves
Leave it
down
to
here
me.
minding their own business. Not for
The
long.
end has come.
Broadblade Electro? Okay, cool. Yoink. Ooh, HP. That'll be good for my storekeeper. Yoink, 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 yoink. What do I need to do now? One more thing. Liberation 3 times total? Okay.
Let's watch out.
I know this
Attack
is
is
gonna do
the
literally
best
nothing, but I
defense.
just need to use it.
Swift and resolute.
How reliable.
Leave it to me. Loading. Huh? Perish.
Swift and resolute.
Yoink. Alright, cool. There's that done now. Claim. I would hope the girl with the huge sword is a Broadblade.
Anything I can help you with?
Is that so? Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you? But also, yeah, like it turns into a giant sword though. It does turn into a giant sword. But also, I'm so glad that I caught on to the trend that Kuro's doing, because, like, gauntlets, right? Pero, gauntlets, a box. Their gauntlet users are looking to be the most, like, which also to me implies that Scar is going to be a gauntlet user as well. Whenever he releases, Scar is going to be a gauntlet user. That's what I'm thinking. Scar is going to be a fusion gauntlet user, and he's probably going to apply, like, fusion burst or fusion whatever it's called. That's my guess. And then my GOAT, Cristoforo. Obviously, Cristoforo is going to be a main DPS because, like, Cristoforo is the GOAT. So, like, everyone's going to want him because he's going to be GOATed. You know how it is. He's going to do more damage than Carlotta, you know. I can see Cristoforo being a support, though, because, like, in the story, he has been displayed to be, like, number one. Yeah, he can fight Cartethia solo, according to Cartethia herself. He can, like, fight her on his own terms. Cristoforo is actually going to be a sword user. I'm willing to bet Cristoforo will be a sword Glacio user. I believe that we have enough money in the game, not enough money in the game, enough information in the game right now to call it. That said, Rectifier is
Today will be a
possible.
fine day.
Because Phoebe has a she has a staff. Cristoforo, however, has a cane, which is closer to what a sword would be, as opposed to a rectifier. So I actually think he might work like Chiacona. Well, no, Cristoforo has a cane. In one of the cutscenes, here. In one of the cutscenes, Cristoforo is shown. Worst apology. What the fuck? An hour long. Oh, he's going through the comments. Okay. Okay, so at some point I show it in here. No, that's his forte. Playability. So we see him with a cane. His weapon isn't actually the book. That's something he can make with his forte. His real weapon is the cane. And so I am entirely... Well, let me go ahead and like my own video, of course. I believe... And so this might sound schizo. But what does Carlotta do? She crystallizes gems, right? What does Zhezha do? She crystallizes her birds into reality. What does Ling Yu? He crystallizes platforms into reality. What does Yuhu do? Well, Sanhua literally makes ice. Baizha has a remnant creature that's kind of close with ice. And then Yuhu, I kind of forgot. So they all crystallize something. But what's something else? What's another thing that we notice? Carlotta's gems are artful. She has a knack for the arts. Zhezha is an artist. Ling Yang, dance is an art. Yuhu, she deals with pottery, which is, of course, an art. Sanhua deals with the art of meditation. Baizha deals with the scientific arts. Glacio is the, like, artistic, like, turn your dream into reality type thing. So Cristoforo, as someone who rewrites reality, is crystallizing reality onto the world. So that's why I think he's Glacio. As for the weapon, because like we do see the cane, so like he's using a cane. Like my goat is using a cane. So like that is my prediction. We'll see. But 3 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. I do have members, but pretty much I haven't gotten around to doing a whole lot with them. There's just one video that's members only right now, but I do post videos. All members can see videos early. I usually post my videos at least an hour before they go live for members. But yeah. Pretty much calling it now. The goat, he's gonna use a cane. I'm too poor to afford members. Then just don't, because you're in the Discord server. Anything that I would share to like the members only would probably be shared in there. Like the only thing you don't have access to is pretty much the members only I haven't even made a members only voice chat. There's just a members only text channel. The only member right now is Takoyaki Lover, but as you can see, Sin donates a lot, so I mention him at the end of my videos as well. Same with Wolf and Frosty Frog. I mention anyone who's either a big inspiration to me, or B, you know, donates or something along those lines. But yeah, but also, I mean, paintbrush. Let's see, Paintbrush rifle. By the way, Dusty, Sin, and y'all. Yeah, we know each other. We actually all went to the same school. Sin and I were in the same physics class my senior year. Sin and I actually have the same birthday. Dusty. Apparently he went to the same school, but I mean, obviously he was a year younger than me. So he was junior while I was a senior, so I just never had any classes with him. But Frosty Frog, I mention him often, IRL friend with him. Ice Dragon, I mention him a lot, friends with him. Wolfmaster 256, we met each other, we were friends IRL first before he moved. I think he still lives in the same state, though. Let's see. Yeah, my friends are very supportive, and I'm very lucky. Like, my IRL friends are very supportive, and I'm very lucky to have them in my life. Like, I guess that's one other thing that I have that Frolova doesn't. Alive friends. RDM? I have no idea what RDM means, by the way. Oh, random. Never mind. Random. Fuck. That took me a second to get. It took me a second to figure that one out. Fuck. God. Oh my god. That took me a while. You barely talk to your friends? Your IRL ones? Or like just your friends in general? Your IRL ones? My IRL friends and I, we talk often online, but we don't really meet up, like, in person all that often. But I would say reach out to them. I mean, unless it's just, like, expensive to do shit where you live, in which case. You've only got 2 of them, so... I mean, well... So, Sen, he's at the border over... Like, he's no longer in the same state as us. He's an entire time zone away now. In terms of IRL friends who are, like, physically here, it's Ice Dragon, Frosty Frog, and... I mean, Dusty knows where I live. He's been here. We've held D&D in person together before. I would say that your situation isn't too far off from my own. I would say perhaps reach out. Try to be like, hey, y'all want to go to a library? Maybe a park? Maybe a movie? Yeah, catch a movie sometime. Hell, you could just send, like, hang out more online together, because, like, that's kind of what we do. Is that we just talk and text each other, like, mostly online. Maybe try to get them to play Willock. That's also what I did. I managed to convince all of my friends to play Wuthering Waves. I've brought I'm Shorekeeper's biggest warrior, bro. I promise. I convinced someone to play Wuthering Waves and he S6 Zani. I am Shorekeeper's biggest warrior. I've got one friend that no longer goes to your school, and his phone never really works for our communication apps, so... But I got one you occasionally see. I would say, despite how uncomfortable it may be, the one you occasionally see maybe bring up something like, hey, there's this movie I'm interested in. Was thinking about seeing it. You want to go? Or about maybe go to a mall. Maybe I don't know like where you live, so like maybe you have stuff to do or maybe you don't, cuz like I have an online friend who literally lives in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Like there's literally nothing for him to do except go to work. I think they have a library, but that's it. Oh, and for some reason, no. Wait, no, yeah, they have a library. And like for me, I also kind of live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. There's pretty much nothing to do like by me either. I swear to God, I thought I just saw a spider in the corner of my fucking room and I was about to have a heart attack. Oh my God, one of them, a spider earlier today before I started streaming, a spider dropped directly onto my right hand. And I was confused. So like I felt it. So I have an artist glove because I have a drawing tablet, and I felt it drop on my right hand on my pinky. And so I like launched my hand in the air like, what the fuck was that? And then I vaguely look and I see this spider. It's got like silk on it still, and it's just like wibbling and wobbling around in air for a bit, trying to crawl to my fucking hair. And I have long hair. I have long as fuck hair. It goes down to my waist. And so I was like horrified because it was like this pink spider, not pink, like this translucent white. It was a spider I haven't seen in the house before. Like, yeah, of course, typical house spiders, you know. Like, that shit horrified me because like when I was 13, I was bitten by a brown widow. I nearly died. And so I'm able to like, if I see the spider, I can genuinely contain myself, control myself. If I see it before it can get to me, I can be fine. However, if I don't, as I just found out earlier today, my heart starts racing hella fucking fast. I start getting really fucking nervous and anxious. And I mean, it makes sense because like, usually whenever you're a kid that young, traumatic experiences tend to like stick with you. So like there's two things I'm afraid of. The ocean, spiders. Those are really the only two things that are like difficult for me to not necessarily like confront. I'm a person who likes to confront all of my fears. But those all servers? Huh. Yeah, spiders are... You're scared of the ocean and heights. Fair enough. My opinion on heights is that, I don't fear heights too much, but it's not for, like, beneficial reasons. It's quite literally just because if I die, I die. Because, like, I haven't rationalized that if I just fall, I might not die, but I'll just suffer instead. And so in my head, it's still, if I fall, I'll just die. Without the extra other parts to it that help rationalize that fear for other people. You broke your femur from falling. I cut my knee open from falling off a tree, but that's the closest I've ever had. The only time I've broken I was about to say I never broke a bone, but I did break my left wrist in a motorcycle accident. In terms of, I guess that's the closest I had for falling. Yeah, motorcycle accident is the closest thing I've had to a falling experience. I haven't really been places that are like too. I mean, yeah, I've been to like mountains before, but like not to anywhere like dangerous, like on roads that are like fairly well traversed and whatnot, well made. Roller coaster, I guess? Wildlife wasn't the threat, it was me. I've broken a lot of bones. That's insane. I went 23 years of my life without ever breaking a bone. The worst I had, or like the closest to breaking, was a sprained ankle. I've had 2 of those. Although, the spider bite, I did have to wear a cast because of my spider bite. Well, not a cast really, but it's like this weird bandage that they had me, like kind of like semi-hard bandage that they had me wear for like 2 weeks straight or whatever. But yeah, wildlife also isn't a threat to me. It's the flora. I was hospitalized quite often from grass, believe it or not. So like whenever someone tells me to touch grass, I can legitimately say, do you want me to die? Gone for like 3 years now because you're too afraid to climb. Do you have fun climbing? Because maybe you should do it again, but bring, well, better safety gear. And when you mean climb, do you mean like ladders? Or like climbing like rock climbing or like mountains? But you don't want to break... Oh, okay, you do like climbing, but you don't want to break a bone. Oh, okay. So it's a mixture of joy, but also fear. Trees, mountains... Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I used to like climbing a lot when I was a kid, but because the outside would, you know, hospitalize me, eventually I just stopped climbing anything, and now I kind of don't care about it as much. Also, the reason why I don't care about, like, pretty much anything outside. For, like, a couple years of my life, I just couldn't do anything out there. And like for 6 months straight, I was like pretty much being taken to the ER like once a week. Boom, 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 boom. If I had Verina's power, it would suck so well. Maybe maybe I'd actually be fine with it. Still enjoy climbing, but you always get weird looks. I don't know why. Everyone needs to find something fun in their lives. There's no difference between drawing or climbing, and, well, in my opinion, there's no difference. I guess the only difference is how many steps it takes for you to get to that joy. To that smiling feeling. The only difference, I suppose, is, yeah, length and time. Oh, yeah. I can turn instant replay off. Help my processor a little bit, it seems. Ooh. Yeah, what? 5:30 a.m. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I think it might be time for us to get to sleep. Life lessons with Kranis. I mean, yeah, like I said, I try to assist people in living life, not just existing in life. I don't care if it means that I have to be... Like, I enjoy thinking. So there's always a joy and a happiness with me. But because thinking is so easy for people to do, my joy and happiness comes a lot faster than everyone else. So I kind of think it's my responsibility to help. You know, like I said, understanding leads to people or uplifting those around you, which makes everyone like better and happier. I have to live by what I say. And because of that, I don't care if like anyone doesn't agree, or you know, they try to say something like it's a gotcha game, you know. To me, it doesn't really matter. This is just a method of meeting people. A therapist when? If someone ever needs me to be one, then I'll be one. I would say it doesn't matter the time of day, but everyone's got to sleep at some point. I always hate it when people reduce these games to gambling or gooner. Yeah, to me, like, to me, it's just... I don't really see it as, like, gambling or gooner, because, like, you can play the game and ignore both of those aspects, and because the game still exists without them, it logically cannot be that. The game is a video game. Any other definition that you try to apply to it is just based on what you feel. It doesn't make it real or true, it just makes it what you feel it is. And it's fine if they think or feel it's a gambler or gooner game, but it's not okay to say that it, like, the experience someone has on it doesn't matter or is diminished because you feel a certain way about the game. Because they feel differently than you do. You cannot say that your feelings are more valid than someone else's because feelings are not logical or truth-based. It is literally impossible for someone's feelings to be more valid than someone else's. Everyone will always feel that their feeling is better. Number one, because the brain is egotistical. It thinks it knows best, and it wants to... It wants to always be right. It thinks that it is right. It thinks that it knows everything. And it's important to, like... I think it's kind of important to recognize that the mind, that your entire body is not just one single I think. You are not one single entity. You are several different conscious minds with one singular awareness that unites them all together. When you feel hungry, scientifically, it is... you have a gut brain, so to speak. When you feel sad, that's not your awareness feeling sad. That is a part of your brain, a consciousness telling you that it is sad. Carl Jung, even science, both support that, yet pretty much nobody cares about it or tries to understand that. And like, people also look at psychology as some... psychology and philosophy as like some... it's like people who look into those... the perspective that many people have is that, oh, you think you're better than me because you're a psychologist or because you're a philosopher. And a lot of people try to diminish those people, especially those who haven't went to like schools or like spent tens of thousands on degrees to say that they are this or are that. And then even so, people will still laugh and say that a philosophy degree is useless, yet It's people with philosophy degrees that even gave you the idea, because we are all amalgamations of original ideas of greater people before us. I think if people were just a little bit more humble, that we could solve most of our own problems, but also the problems of those around us. And I'm actually kind of surprised I'm coherent enough to... I wouldn't say just them. People will try to diminish any role as, again, egotistical. So whatever brings them more pride will be the route most may take. Yeah, but I also think that it has to deal with kind of a sense of it's inferiority. A lot of people, like, if you look at someone who's physically stronger, the feeling of inferiority makes more sense. It's easier to rationalize. Oh, they're bigger than me. They can rip me in half. Oh, I feel small compared to this bear. The brain can instantly rationalize that. But whenever you bring up psychology, pretty much anything that requires you to think, the brain gets more defensive, and the justification side of it begins to act more. And obviously, maintaining the ego is the brain's top agenda. It is its top priority. So it'll belittle others to make itself feel better, because that is oftentimes the quickest course of action. Because, like, yeah, you see it with me. I often say I want this character dead. Not from a sense of inferiority, but kind of from a sense of ego, because I don't, like, either I don't like them or I think the story would benefit from them dying. That is still a sense of my own ego. Although, I do try to make it comedic at the very least. You know, a running gag, so to speak. Yeah. It's always just been games of pride. Just how Cross the Foro, diabolical game. I am not Cristoforo. Allegedly. Allegedly. I love these butterflies. Shorekeeper, I've always loved butterflies. And I've never quite known why I've always loved them. And the idea of, like, blue butterflies specifically. Just wait till you get more... Just wait till you order more Scar propaganda. Crazy. I'm gonna wake up one day, it's gonna be fresh off the bus. Dumped on me as I wake up, flyers and folders of it. Oh, yeah, look. Tacit mark is... I wonder, does Shorekeeper's tacit mark glow whenever she has? Nah, I know it wouldn't get bigger, but I was wondering if it, like, might have grown. Also, does Rover's squiggle? Wait. Rover's doesn't move. Like, Tauchi, hers does. Everyone else does. You've never found attachment to wildlife. I've When it comes to attachment, I am both heavily attached and detached at the exact same time. To like pretty much anything and everything. It is an existence of torment to put too much emotion, yet none at all, onto something. Now that you think about it, it's more, it's some personal stuff on why I'm not so... And why you're not so... I mean, if you want to, like, DM instead, so that way it's not, you know, here showing on chat, that works too. And we can chat in there instead if you want to keep things private. I'm personally like a paranoid person, which is actually kind of why I like talk about everything so freely, is because I'm afraid that if I talk to someone in private, it'll become public eventually. And so I just remove all of that anxiety by doing it myself. But speaking of DMs, I do think it is a good time to, well, at least start wrapping up the stream. I think that you're afraid of being judged, so you keep a lot to yourself. I used to be afraid of that as well, of being misunderstood and whatnot, but it's grown to be the opposite for me. After what someone did to me, I now have a fear of being understood and of being accepted. That is perhaps my biggest fear. I no longer fear being misunderstood or misinterpreted or rejected or judged. I find those things to be normal. I find those things to be expected. But understanding and acceptance is something that I fear a lot more on a deeper level. It's pretty much the opposite fear of Frolova. Which is, again, another thing that she kind of says about me as an individual. Oh yeah, I do need to check one thing, and that's Dreaming Deep, and that's how many we have left to go. Because next week, I think I might finish. We've got 6 more. I think next week, we'll do 3 more of these. And then the week after that, we'll do the last 3. That's what I think we'll do for Dreaming Deep here. And I think did I get all the rewards here? I just need to do Infinite and then I can get... Yeah, I'll probably do this like Monday or whatever. And then the Augusta... Yeah, and then the Augusta stream, yeah. Probably... Oh, yeah, I'll probably check my... Oh, wait a minute. If things are lucky, I might have a camera for the, like, Augusta, you know, reveal stream. There's no guarantees. It's a low chance. And it's based off of my memory, which isn't so good right now that I'm tired. But there might be something there. If not, then obviously I'll have one October November, somewhere around there. I'll have one before the end of the year. Although, maybe, I mean, come to think of it, waiting until, like, the 1-year anniversary when I started posting videos isn't a bad, like, idea to wait. I mean, it is technically before the end of the year still. Like, December 20... Wait, did I seriously post a video, like, the day before Christmas? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Because I know that it was, December. When did it go live? Wait, does it tell me? December 30th was when I posted it. Okay. Yeah, I guess it could be like a live stream before New Year's, and then I could hang out. Cause like usually with New Year's I hang out with my friends, but I kind of want to hang out with you guys. So maybe I can do. Maybe we could do a live stream. Could get the camera where we all hang out. Maybe hanging out in Discord even, like a Discord call with a few people. Just talking, chatting, playing games and whatnot together, streaming. Kind of a casual thing. Maybe not on the 30th exactly, but like the 31st to the 1st. That might be interesting. It's something I'll keep I'll keep in mind. Oh, bro's got Lily for his thing? Wait, is Lily gonna be for a low? Yeah, it is. A little anniversary thing. Yeah, a little anniversary thing. Should also probably redo... I should probably redo some of my earlier videos, especially my Court of Savante one. The Court of Savante, it's not entirely wrong, but it is missing key information that is important to know about it. Yeah, I looked at your server tag thing, I noticed that. I was like, oh, there's a little red thing. I wonder what that server tag is. I like checking out people's server tags and seeing what they are. Even though I'm like not in most of those servers, but it's besides the point. Yeah, so we've got that figured out. I've planned my pulls, so I'm getting Augusta, her weapon. We've kind of figured out what her thing is. Oh, definitely Electro. Very likely to be heavy attack. I mean, it would have to be either heavy attack or basic attack, really, for Augusta. And then for Yuno, well, she's pretty much all over the place, but we've narrowed it down to, like, fuck. Skill damage, or... we barely made any progress on Yuno. Like, skill damage is, like, the one that stands out slightly above the rest. Then we've got Crisoforo being Glacio Sword User, which is funny because Scar is like the opposite in Fusion Gauntlets. And then we've got Loaf, the odd one out of the three, as the Rectifier Havoc. Kind of makes sense thematically now that I think about it. Yuno is a mixed bot. Yeah, all we know about Yuno is that we know nothing about her. I mean, like, because the mask makes sense. Her first trailer, she had the Dark Tide on her. And Fenrico's mask has the Dark Tide in it, so she could be arrow heavy. But also, we could be getting a new arrow set, and that could be for Gian instead as a buff. Like, we're just not entirely sure on pretty much anything. There's too many variables. As Zhang Liao would say, variable elimination is what we'd have to do. But it is 6 a.m. I'm feeling hella tired. I've kept you and 3 other people up for a really long time. So I think it is time that we call it a night and go to sleep. I'm here with Wife Keeper, or Rover Keeper, I guess. Exit. Fuck. Think it's time to take a little leave. Yeah, time to get some sleep. A little shut-eye. Good night. Thank you everyone for stopping by and for staying with us, and I'll see you all next time. I hope you all sleep well, so good night, sleep tight, don't let the lunar bugs bite.